Do we have audio? Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Do we have the audio? I'm not really sure what is going on with green screen. I'm about to turn it off. I don't like it. We got audio because I really didn't do no microphone. Yes, we have the audio. Mm. All right. Let's keep in mind we will still be. Let me go back over here. I'm gonna add it for overlay. I think it served a great. You know what? I need that other image for my overlay. I like that. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. I don't remember what we called it. Let me send a text out. What we called it? The thumbnail. It might have been called this. I don't know. I didn't even check. Let me see. Because I think we can do and step it up a notch. Yeah, it is the day after Christmas. It is the day after Christmas. Christmas has come and gone. Okay. It has come and it has gone. So I do hope we're gonna get this together. I do hope you all still have some money left. Okay, I hope you did not go out here and blow all your resources on a single day that is now over. That would not be a wise thing to do. I hope Miss Beachy, hope you did not do that. Okay. Before I even get started, I want to give a shout out to these red lips. It just hit me that we have individuals out here on Jesus' internet. They like to talk about red lips and red lipstick, but we don't ever see you wearing any. So I thought, me and all my goodness, decided they don't want to do it. Since they don't want to, they want to be red lips, but they don't have any. I'll carry the weight. Beachy got it. You want red lipstick? I got it. So I'll carry that weight too, being I got to carry everything. Okay, since I got to carry us all, I might as well carry Team Red Lips too. Because we see who clearly can't carry themselves. I just like that duly noted. So I'll carry that too and add that on to the docket. I'm just saying to me and said, they don't ever see no red lips. By the people who claim to use them. So I decided to take it up upon myself and carry it for you. Okay, you can thank me later. Okay, I'll show you how to do it, baby. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask me to bless you, not stress you, okay? That being said, let me see what's going on. Right, every day, shout out to the comment section. Every day should be Christmas. Shout out to coffee. I mean, why would you go on and blow your bag, okay, on a day? You should be shopping all year and buying things so that by this time of year, you just throwing in a little something, something for the hell of it. I hope people are out here desperately looking for cash apps because they done spent everything, including their gas money, trying to impress other people who can never be impressed. They're never satisfied. It's never enough. It's never enough. But all right, the title is Wrath of Woman. Yes, it is. Being that I cannot go anywhere in the last 5, 6 days without seeing, some people are small minded, short minded, and short in stature. They don't understand the assignment. Okay, they didn't get it, they didn't understand it. They seem to be misguided, and it looks like there's a community of you who are not doing so well with these topics with men and women. Y'all are not doing well at all. I will give a shout out to the conscious community and the conscious sector because they at least do seem to understand the relevance and the deity of woman. And they don't like to play with those things because they understand. It's a system. Is that Brownie girl? Hey Brownie girl, we is up. We're up. We're up. So let me see what we got over here. All right, I'm gonna get me some water so I don't get parched. You know me and my red lips. I gotta keep them glistening because, like I said, I gotta carry that too. I really wonder why some of y'all just can't carry your own weight. Brownie, they can't carry the red lips and be the first one to stamp on their brand red lipstick. Maybe y'all need a rebrand. I would consider rebranding. Because Pretty Gangster Productions is prettying and we are gangstering. My pretty is pretty and my G is G'ing. Now I guess I gotta carry on red lips and extra space too. I can be all of them. And when you're gonna learn, I can be all of them as we are many. And unfortunately, there's some short-minded people who really don't understand what legion is. You are limited to your thinking. You are short-minded. You are short-sighted. You just not well equipped to have a conversation. So please stay in the bleachers and do not drop down with the rest of us. Hey, Mahogany, y'all go. We up. I was hoping some of y'all was up. We have done our Christmas. We're moving on. And I am sorry, but enough is enough. The way you all have gone on and carried on simply off of the strength of women who are walking as women, who are women, love being women, who are women who support other women, who love other women. It looks to me like there is an inferior complex out here. You all can't handle it. Y'all can't handle a woman coming out here saying, I do womanly things. I make womanly decisions. I make womanly mistakes. I stand on womanly principles with the law. You can't handle it. Y'all still trying to run with Eden. You're still trying to put the blame on women for everything that you can't mount up to. We're not having it. We're not going. We're sick and tired of it. Let's get into the commentary, okay? And I will be also mentioning too the church community over there at the Church of God in Christ. They can get a little bit of 1, 2, 2. They can have a little 1 and a little 2 also, because they are out of line and out of order. How dare you? How freaking dare you? So let me see. Maybe I still got it in here and I ain't take it out, y'all. I'm gonna get my water and then we can just start the commentary. Okay.
This beach is better.
Y'all get your orange juice. Get real bougie. We gonna still talk about that because I got something to say. No. We come back. I don't know about the rest of y'all. You know, I can only speak for myself. So good luck. Best of luck to you all. When you left behind. Okay. the men, and then we're gonna come throw some shade at some of the women. Because I don't think you got any right to be saying nothing about what I'm doing. But some y'all, you don't need to say anything. What you need to be doing is calling me and asking me for the blueprint or at least some tips so you can figure out. Well, I don't know if you're gonna pull it off.
This beach is better.
Mm. Okay, thank y'all for hitting the like. Yeah, it's okay. It'll do what it's supposed to do. It'll catch up. People hit the like and the like don't move. I think they're updating a little bit. It's all the same to me either way. So, and I hope y'all did, whether you support Christmas or just the holiday season in its entirety, I hope it's nice for you. I hope that you have peace of mind. I'll make sure I got my dang on ink pen. Baby, we got the big notebook, okay? Uh, so I can write down notes and take some names. Yeah, just had to keep refreshing. It's doing what it do. Uh, and then be able to get on these topics because, well, it's only one topic, the wrath of woman. And then I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to come on. We still have not finished. I see we still on last week. Can't nobody move forward because we got the community, the community, the community, and the channels with subpar behavior, subpar intellect, subpar psychological tactics, subpar English, thinking they can come out here and like what they say really carry some weight. Operating in a system of dysfunction and spite. Beachy want to know why are y'all so mad? I did tell somebody the other day. They said, "Well, Beachy's mad." No, I'm not. You don't know what I look like. You don't even know what I sound like when I'm angry. You haven't given me a reason to be mad. You're gonna be mad at myself, right? You're gonna be mad at myself for doing me. Well, I've never known a woman to be, well, there might be a few, angry at herself. No, no. Because you lack comprehension and you lack the ability to properly assess a situation, you don't know the different emotions that women use. All you know is anger, mad. Okay, well then you can have wrath. You do know wrath can be served up very pretty with a bow and a beautiful smile. It doesn't give what you want it to give. Okay? You all got some nerve out here. And the women, you just sit down. Don't say nothing. Not all us women, not like Mahogany, not like Brownie, not like Trinity, not like Sheila, not these type of women. I'm talking about the subpar women because you lack the confidence, you lack the strength, the stamina to stand on anything. You mad at the rest of us because you like the edges. You can't turn too far to the side because people might see what you're missing. That don't get mad at Beachy. Don't get mad at Brownie because her edges are edging. Don't be coming for mahogany because her dreads are dreading. What y'all mad at us for? What you really want for my nigga? Why y'all angry? It is. It is a divine retribution. Why y'all upset with us? Y'all running with anything. Y'all don't want nobody to have no lips. What? Y'all don't want nobody to have no crop tops. The fact that I'm trying to figure out what type of women really thought, girl, what y'all in the chest think you was doing coming from my, you thought I was going to say how dare I wear a crop top? Just wait. You ain't seen me in the spring yet. Post surgery. Brownie, will you tell the people that our crop tops are cropping and our tops are topping? Now, to the A cup itty bitty titty committee, I am sorry that your A cups just don't pull it off. Don't get mad at Brownie, because she can do it. Mahogany over there perched up, like I said, to the A cup itty bitty titty committee. How dare you? Come for the girls with the D's and the double D's, okay? I am sorry that your A cup not giving double D energy. Don't take that out on Beachy. Because my double D's are ding. And there's nothing you can say about it that's going to make me ever say, oh, let me go put on a longer shirt. Because you can't pull it off. If y'all don't go down there, maybe y'all need to go to see a doctor or cosmetic surgeon and get you an enhancement or two, so that you might feel noticed in your crop tops because you feeling a type of way. Itty bitty titty committee. Yes, that's what we call all the A cup and flat chested girls. They like to come for the double D's, baby. The double D's are winning. The double D's are twinning. But the itty bitty titty committee with boring lips and fraggedy edges got the most to say with the least feminine energy. We got a little ugly up there with 2, 3 dreads, can't let go. Little ugly. Somebody tell little ugly on the panel, we might pull that back up too. Super little ugly over there doing a whole bunch of cash money talking, baby. You are not Lil Wayne. I understand that you are a little bit on the, stud muffin side of the game. And we ain't got no problem with you, girl. We ain't got no problem with you over there with the stud muffin part of the game, but you ain't gonna come up here, run up here a little ugly, looking like Lil Wayne threw you up and jump up on a panel like you got something to say. It doesn't matter. It don't count. The dialogue is between men and women conversation. I just want to know who brought Lil Ugly in, girl. Lil Ugly shouldn't have been talking. Lil Ugly should not have been in the conversation. Why are you in the conversation? Why y'all keep letting people in the dialogues that don't fit the description? I just want to know. Y'all, so somebody need to let me know. Let me know why, yes. They want to be Amish. Don't even show no neck. Take off some of that lipstick. Baby, I don't know where y'all at, but this is no one does that anymore. Something wrong with anybody who trying to come out here and portray themselves other than we in a new world order. I see. That's why I don't like having to go to these topics, because I guess y'all missed the memo. The new world order. We're doing new things in this world, and the order is ordering. You don't get to change to the rules and take us back to the 1920s. The crop tops are cropping and our tops will be topping. If you have a problem with that, then I suggest you just sit back and shut up. Sit back and don't say nothing. Okay? Because there's something going on with you. I don't know if you got chickenpox scars on your abs and you don't want to show your stomach. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with Lee knows what's going on here. Thing high noon. Just hit the like when you come in and you can rock out. Cute that he did, right. Well, clearly no. Some people have chosen a side, and we got to let them stay on their side. The synagogue of Satan is on their side. Let them do what they're doing. Okay? Everybody don't want God. I respect that. I don't care. They got nothing to do with me. I'm still trying to figure out who gave the atheists and the agnostic and the Muslims a voice to come and attack Christianity, because I'm still, you know, not going to let that go. If I'm not coming out here coming for you, you don't even, you can't check me. I'm not really sure who let atheist and agnostic and dang on other faiths come and try to teach anybody about the Holy Bible. You don't have a voice. You don't matter. The same way I don't matter trying to teach somebody about the Muslim faith. I don't, it doesn't matter when I come over here trying to tell Hindus about Hinduism. It doesn't apply to me. Didn't you know the rules of engagement? If it does not apply, then we let it fly. And I'm also going to address the fake Muslims, because you ain't no real Muslim. Your women ain't walking around Muslim up. You're not following the Quran. You're not following Allah. You're not doing anything but coming on YouTube begging for a cash app. The day you ever hear me say, can please somebody hit my cash app, will be the death of me. The day y'all ever hear me say, can somebody please hit my cash app? It hadn't been going, it will be the death of me. Hence, wrath of woman. So before I get ready to drop the link, I want to try to get into this. Number one, for the Church of God in Christ. Let me hit y'all with the heavenly, with a little bit of celestial radio. I just thought I could have swore I heard a preacher, a fake pastor, a fake prophet, a fake apostle, a fake bishop over there. So y'all gonna, I'm gonna teach y'all about the different sectors on this YouTube, because some of y'all don't know nothing but one space. But I thought I heard a fake pastor, fake preacher, fake bishop, just fake all the way around. Come out here and tell us that the angels, there were no female angels and all the angels were men. Here you go. Here you go, wanting to try to count us out. Wrath of woman. First of all, there isn't even a gender assigned to celestial and angelic spirits. They don't have a gender. They are pure and they are genderless. Okay? I'm going to talk about history, not too far, not too deep, because they say I be talking over people's head because they don't know stuff. So I got to bring it down a bit so people can keep up with the conversation. But the angels don't have a sex. But as a man, it's an excuse for you to get in here and try to minimize the role of woman, right? Another attempt to minimize our importance. Thinking you're gonna erase us from the angels. When it's not neither male or female, it's just genderless. They are beings without genitalia. Sir, I am sorry that you only see Gabriel, or some of us see Gabriella. I am sorry that you see Michael when we see Michael being women can be named Michael, La Michelle, La Paquiana, and you don't even know the original translations of those names. I am sorry that you are short-minded and trying to convince your congregation. That just lets me know you don't like women either. That's for that church over there, the fake preachers. Okay, so just make sure y'all know when next time y'all hear that, ask them, where is that? Where did they get that from? And why would there be any sex to an angel or celestial being when that was the point of the creation of man, to make man and woman? If man and woman already existed, there wouldn't be a need to create them. You contradicting, hypocritical preachers. What are y'all doing? I wasn't talking about you, dead eye. Okay, well, that's cute that you think they had genders. Just go with that. Okay, I'm not here to talk about that. The names, you're gonna have to click a link and have the whole debate if you want to go there, and then you're gonna have to figure out, well, then what's going on with creation of man and woman if it was already existed? Why not just duplicate what you already made and then say, well, we have brought, you see what I'm saying? You messing with creation, my guy. You're messing with creation. I know about Uriel, I know about Ariel, I know about all the names that have been given, mostly by man, to celestial beings. And I'm just saying that didn't come from the Holy Bible. Where did that come from? Y'all gonna have to learn to separate the teachings of man from the teachings of God. Okay, I know about Ariel, I know about Uriel, I know about the names, but who brought that in? Who brought that in? Because even Abaddon, the destroyer, it didn't say if Abaddon, also known as Polyam, was male nor female. It didn't give any sex to the genders and the reapers in the wrath of God when it does come. So you're gonna have to go get your work, do your homework before you come with that. Because I'm gonna take you right back to the beginning, and you're gonna have to explain, well, why would God create man and woman? They already was created in the angel. Like, what is he doing? He don't make mistakes and he don't double down. Okay, so you're gonna have to. I just saw that comment. I was on something else, but since you put it there, do your homework. Hit me up, and then we could talk about it. But that ain't what I'm here to talk about. Okay, I'm giving an example of a man trying to erase out females in its entirety. He would have been better off saying that he thought that there could be both. It still would have been wrong, but to try to erase us fail. Then here we go. Somebody want to speak on the patriarch. Forgetting to mention, okay, before you come in and talk about what men have done in the patriarchal bull nonsense, you need to go all the way back to how he even got like that. You can't just skip parts and like, voila, here we are, patriarch. It's not sufficient. I don't know what y'all are reading, what type of studies you're doing, but something's not hitting, because if you were really going on the same thing that we're all on, then you would know the seven spirits of God. And in those spirits, wisdom was a female. Wisdom was a woman. No one is going to disagree with that. Not even the Freemasons. None of them. They understand spirit of wisdom was a woman, a female. She told you when she spoke, when God gave her a voice. It's female. So there are specific things that are identified as being woman, female, and then some it's not. It ain't even spoken of. You all just want to try to press down and think you can erase us from the conversations when we really give a main character energy. That's what you don't want. You don't want women to have main character responsibilities and main character energy. You don't want to be the one left out. I mean, I don't know. I'm not you. I'm not a man. So I don't know why you feel so inferior. You got everything you had to run with. You got the muscles. You had performance, jobs, and all that. But see, it really wasn't enough, because see, I know that some of those men in these bloodlines that exist right now is off the strength of the woman's bank account. That's across the board, culture to culture, from Africa to Europe. The dowries that y'all you needed to fund your lifestyle came from the woman's household. But I don't hear nobody talking about that. Okay, we can just lose it as gender. No one, stay focused. Don't deviate from the conversation. Don't distract me. Okay. Hi, Diamond. Why is nobody speaking about the dowries? And like the fact that that's the only reason. The only reason it was we needed to marry in the first place is spend our own money. The fact that we had to marry a man that you probably didn't even like, to spend your own money, and then you couldn't even spend out, you couldn't even carry your own wealth. That in itself is an insult. But y'all think y'all winning. Whoever put those laws into place need to be checked. Thoroughly need to be checked. I find some of these places are not equipped for me to talk about what y'all did to Mary of Magdalene. I don't even want to go there. Y'all never want to hold yourselves accountable. Y'all love to try to quote that. Oh, well, this woman caught in the act of it. Is that what they really said? Didn't Jesus? Yeah, he did cast out seven devils from her, but also you're combining stories. You don't know how to the whole story with it. And the woman in the Bible, by the way, that was caught in the adultery that allegedly that those Pharisees was plotting on and set up were breaking the law. They weren't even stoning properly. They were doing an illegal stoning. That's out the book of the law of Moses. You are, I don't know who y'all think y'all out here talking to, but you're just not equipped for certain conversations. And here we are, woman, totally, we've been persecuted from day one. Day one. Because I'm not carrying the sin of humanity on my back. You can hear that I unpacked it, looked at it, examined it, and decided, no, this ain't me. I wouldn't have made this decision. I wouldn't have engaged in a conversation and been tricked because it has been it's been attempted with me many times. It sounds real plausible. Serpent talking all type of cash money to me, and I'm listening, I'm eating it up, and I'm like, yeah, but but thus said the Lord. See, they don't like that. Now they mad. Dang, I thought I had her. Yeah, well, I was listening until I got tired of pretending I was listening and chop your head off too. So that's how I know that story don't apply to me. I would not have acted that way. I would have had questions. How are you here? What are you doing? What are you talking about? I need answers, and when I need answers, and when I needed help, I would have said help. So miss me with it. So we got y'all want woman to carry the burden and the guilt of all the sin. Right. Y'all want us to carry your weaknesses. You all want to blame us for all the wars that have been started. All the way from Helen of Troy to Cleopatra. No matter where I go across the board, you are still blaming a woman for your failed ability to come in and regulate the situation properly. Just like Helen of Troy shouldn't have been able to get on that dang on boat, leave Agamemnon, whatever his goddamn name was, and go all the way across the seas. Ended up getting the entire group civilization annihilated, from the baby to the elder, all killed off because she felt like she was in love and she just didn't want to be with the man she wanted to be with. She done did all that. Killed Troy. Troy just destroyed. Achilles and them lost. And then she still skate off. The fact that Helen Troy still left, y'all, if anybody that can keep up with the story, I'm talking about Troy right now. Helen ends up still getting away. Everybody else done died because she didn't like what she stayed. All because she didn't like where she lived and she didn't like her husband. No, that she's not to blame for that. Because the minute that idea got brought into play, a man should squash that down. The man should have said, "Ma'am, I really like you, but engaging in activities with you any further is going to require a war on a scale so massive. No one's going to make it out alive. So, how about you just deal with your problems and good luck." What type of man sacrifices his entire city for love? I don't know what type of love that is, but I don't want no part of it. Hell, he ain't even make it out to see it. Like, come on. Look at Cleopatra. How y'all did Cleopatra? Okay. I mean, I go on and on. Don't get me started on Nefertiti. We have two female pharaohs, Nefertiti and Hatshepsut. You all have stolen. The men stole y'all. There's a pharaoh, Hatshepsut, the second pharaoh, over there in the dynasty over in Egypt. They stole this woman's work. She single handedly began the import and exportations with Egypt. The very eyeliner that I'm wearing, a female pharaoh discovered that. It was called kohl. Kohl. Yes, Brian. What Brownie and Barony? The cosmetics came in through Egypt, and a pharaoh named Hatshepsut brought those in into our people. Hence, everybody in Egypt was wearing black eyeliner. It served a purpose then between the sun and it being able to block out certain lighting. But that got stole, and you also stole the Valley of the Kings from her. Took her obelisk, erased her name off of it, and tried to put yours up there like it was your work. It took somebody else coming in layers of decay for people to find out, see the original name of the person who started it. First, you wanted to give her a credit. Now y'all feel a type of way because you don't. People just don't want to. Archaeologists just don't want to say we lied. We tried to cover it up. We saw that. They don't want to be held accountable. Okay, I don't think she would appreciate that. If it was me and I was a pharaoh, and I don't went out here and led countless imports and exports, who also, by the way, the Pharaoh Hatshepsut, let's not forget, she also discovered opiates for you hungry, opiate eating ass people. It was called myrrh. Yes, for the Christian community, during your nativity scene, there are three gifts presented by wise men. There are three gifts: frankincense, gold, and myrrh. What is myrrh? Maybe you don't know. Let me help you. Myrrh is a dual insect and pain relief medication. Yes. It can be burned or ingested or applied directly to the skin. It is the birth of the opiates. That's what myrrh is, okay? Or myrrh, however you want to say it. You can thank me later. That's what it is. That same myrrh was discovered by Pharaoh Hatshepsut, the woman who wore the dang on little beard thing and all her Pharaoh mask. She kept the male face. Yeah, she brought that. I just thought you should know. Hmm. I'm in the States, in the dirty, dirty South. I'm gonna give a quick. I'm going through some stuff quickly, y'all, and then I'm gonna drop a link. Okay, you got to be able to catch up, and then we can go back and find out what's relevant enough to continue on in dialogue. Um, okay, angelic beings can look like humans. There are times you need to go back and read. Yes, they would terrify us, and they could take the form. So what you want to say is angels. Um, I'm trying to figure out how you're trying to remove angel and an angelic being when they're the same thing. Okay, I'm not really sure what you're doing here, but they can take the form of a human. I mean, did it not say in the Word of God to be careful how you treat people? For some people have entertained in their very own homes angels that went unnoticed, meaning that the angel could take the form of a human. So just making sure, Emery, we're way past that, okay? But right. Well, those are mystical traditions. The the original name is for the destroyer in the actual angel of death verse on the Holy Bible. It's Abaddon for sure. Also known as Apollyon. Sometimes it's Abaddon or Abaddon. It depends on how you just pronounce it, whether you southern or northern. But it is for sure Abaddon. Those firstborn males that were wiped out in Egypt because Pharaoh just thought he was just going to do what he wanted to do and not adhere to the warnings, all the way to the 10th plague. They got everybody, the firstborn, everything from cattle, bug, bird, child, all the firstborn had to die. in that plague, that last plague, because the destroyer went through there. Okay, so there may be other names, but the one that is noted in the good book, Abaddon. It's Abaddon in the Aramaic, the original, and Apollyon in Hebrew. I don't know any other translation. There may be another translation. Yes, that's what I'm speaking of, the Passover. Him. He's a destroyer. You'll find him also in Revelation. He makes another pop up. He did a couple of pop ups, but he pops up his final, his or she. It's Abaddon's final performance. You will find over there in Revelation with the bottomless pit. Okay, gonna do another little one too. So Emory doesn't seem to understand the conversation. Why are we talking about gender? Because what does the title say? Did the title not say "Wrath of Woman"? No, Emory. I think I'm perfectly fine. I think you're in a conversation that you don't deserve to be in, and you just got mad because I didn't agree with you. The title says "Wrath of Woman." Woman is the gender hint of myself. So why are we talking about it? Because it's in the title. Are you okay? Are you in the wrong room? Emery, don't say nothing else. If Emery says another word, you can go to timeout. Hilarious. Right. That's a whole nother for Sarah Bartman. And I haven't even, this is just, I'm giving you a really quick rundown when I say the wrath of woman. This is just a few tiny details, just a quick go through, because it would take a lifetime to go through the history of all women and what they were blamed for. They didn't have anything to do with, but they were used as a vessel to fuel men's rage, men's agenda, their freaking propaganda, and how they try to really desperately and still are to this very day minimize the woman's important our role. You think you can shame us? Let me tell you, if any woman out here that's walking in shame, ma'am, girl, wake up. It is not you need to shake that off of you. Shake it off of you, figure something out, get around a group of women who will help you get some deliverance. You should not be carrying that stuff. Nobody can carry that. No one can carry it. It's too much. Are you kidding? They're blaming you for the sin of the whole world. You walking around really quoting that. You're really walking around saying, well, it was our fault. That man, girl, I pity you. I pity that you did not get the invitation or tap on the shoulder for the wake up call. Okay? Nobody's going to come up in here and downplay my goddamn enlightenment. Is you crazy? I know where I stand. I done searched high, low, up, down, north, south, east, and west. You're not gonna downplay my enlightenment because you didn't get the message. You're not gonna downplay anything I say because you are limited in your studies. I am a studier. I needed answers. You are limited to a Google search, and the first thing that pops up on AI, you run with that answer. You don't look at whatever else comes after that. We call that short-sighted. No, baby, we do deep searches, the long dive, just a long run. We don't do sprints around at the beach. We do marathons. It could be 3 years from now, and my beach will be beachy. And my information will be informationing, okay? So don't come through here with no generic answer and response and think I haven't already tapped on that door. Now you want to come up and give me where you get your information from and your understanding. And if it don't come from the Holy Bible and you're trying to quote that to me, you're gonna look real dumb. So Amy, don't type nothing else in the chat. You've been distracting. I don't even like what you're talking about. Don't type nothing else. Just stay in the goddamn bleachers. You can't keep up, right? So we got the pick me's. They're just not gonna be picked. I know they're upset right now. That's not my problem. You need to talk to your teams and group of people that have not prop you up to be properly represented. You shouldn't need a team. I mean, last I heard, because it's a one woman show. Last I heard, a queen reigns alone, stands alone. Don't need a panel full of 10, 20 to the third power of people to co-sign what they're saying. If they wrong, then let them know that you're wrong on that. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, that's not my fault. Some of these women do not have the confidence, the self-esteem, nor the knowledge to speak, not only eloquently but actually factually. Speak factually on a conversation. You just running off of what you heard, what's trending, what somebody else said, and you didn't take the time to research and find out. Oh wait, they twisted some names in history. It was this, and they turned it to this. You didn't bother to find out why so many women were actually persecuted during the Salem witch trials, which was disgusting, to say the least. Appalling what men did to those women, simply off the strength that they were smarter than them. Don't be a woman back during the Salem witch trials that knew how to work out a derivative equation. Go do a math problem and see what's gonna happen to you, girl. You're gonna be come up missing. Nope, your family will never see you again. Neither will your daughter. And they're gonna come for her next because she probably got passed down the ability to work out mathematics. You gotta die. What type of world is that? And they trying to use Christianity for that. And you're trying to use the nowhere in that good book, Holy Bible said we gonna burn all the women at the stake, torture them, defile their bodies because they could work out some math problems and they understood science and the orbits of the universe and they went against what was said, trying to show you people. Don't be able to mix something together that makes sense. Understanding, biochemistry and physics, you're going to die. There was a time that it was like that. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. So that's that. So what happens now? Where are we? We are here. 2026 is just a few days away. And there are still a group of men who are threatened by the very existence of women to the point of they have done and still trying to do everything they can to crucify the woman, to defile the woman, to blame the woman, to try to tame the woman, to do all this extra razzle dazzle to break the woman. And y'all think that you think our God is sitting by? Do you think our God is sitting by with no intentions of retribution? Do you think he would not raise up a group of women that was going to go against everything you thought or say based on their love for him? Do you think he's not going to enlighten a group of women and say, let me show you who you really are? Let me show you what I created you to really do, but being that in some situations and some circumstances it wasn't such. Yeah, that's insulting to the throne. I'm just stating it is very, very insulting to the very throne that's running all of this. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Think he would create anything so infantile, so destructive, so meaningless? It's an insult. It's an insult. So then what happens? Let me go in here. What do we think is going to happen? Okay, because at some point, some people, let me see, hold on. Some people are going to start paying attention Again, Mahogany, good morning. They're going to start paying attention and listening to, hold on a second, this doesn't feel so good. I shouldn't be getting shamed and blamed for things that just aren't even shameful. Right? Blaming you for this. How dare you care about your body or your image or your upkeep and then laugh at it? I heard Mahogany try to attack her just because she's on the upkeep of her physical appearance. She does that for herself, and whatever she decides to do, that's her business. Oh, shame there? Okay. We are not going to continue on letting or allowing and standing by letting y'all do this ish. You, men who have not checked yourself, who can get on this internet and talk like you have, disgustingly, have put down, and I'm using women, I'm not even using a race. Just, I'm using generalization, women, period. I just want to know if your mothers were listening in, what would they say about you? What would your mother or your daughter say if they heard their fathers speaking like that? Because if that's how you feel about a woman, then that's how you feel about your mom, and that's how you feel about your sister, and that's how you feel about your daughters. And a lot of you men have daughters, right? Yeah. So when you look at them, is that what you see? You see sin, war, disgust, belittling. I'm just curious. What type of fathers are you? I would never want you for my dad. It would be utterly embarrassing to log in and hear my dad talking like that. Like, what? Or my mom to hear me speak so terrible on women. I don't get it either. Let me get this in here real quick before I forget. I actually I do get it. I'll take that back. Hang on. I get it. I know why they're doing it. I don't get why no one is, or less fewer people or won't stand in, like they're not moving accordingly, um rallying themselves to know this is not who I am. That's what I don't get. I don't get other women who are subpar because they made a choice to lay down and take it. They understand the rest of us, we're not taking it. Okay? We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. What was that song, y'all? We're not gonna take it. It's a rock and roll song. Oh, we're not gonna take this anymore. Enough. There's nothing else that can be said. I mean, the minute a woman comes out and states, she doesn't want to engage in um, fleshly or sexual activity, not because she's better than anybody, not because she looks down on anyone that does. That's her choice. She doesn't want to. You all attack that. So you attack the harlots, and then you attack the non-harlots. Which one is it? You can't do that. You can't attack the whole community and then attack the anti-whole community, because I represent the anti-harlot community. Hey, Mahogany babe.
Hey, good morning, girl. Good morning, sweet love.
Good
I am.
morning.
Good morning. I'm getting dressed. I'm going out of town to visit some family for the holidays. Yeah, I'm excited, but I'm listening. I'd be in your class.
Okay.
I'm listening, and I do know what's going on. Is it something recent? Because ever since I've been here, people have been attacking me, the men and the women. Is it something recent that happened again?
It's been going on for a while. It's just gotten to the point where now it's like, whoa, I can pinpoint, and I may do it here. There's a common denominator of a certain type of woman that will be attacked. All of them won't get it. It's a certain type.
Yeah, and yeah, I've seen you be attacked. I've been attacked. So okay, And I'm loving it. Keep it up. Keep up the commentary. I'm still trying to figure out what to wear, so I'm a hop down. But whenever you want to get the conversation, whatever you want to talk about, I'm definitely willing up here
Yeah,
to
you
come.
can take your time. Do what you
Okay.
gotta do, girl. Go
I
ahead.
did I love the part because I've tried to tell people about the witch trials and when it was
Honey,
taught. Yeah. If you were smart, if you had to have a brain, if your father taught you something that they thought you shouldn't know, like they were gonna burn you at the stake.
right. If you were born and gifted with that, because some people, like, they weren't even taught it. Like,
Mhm.
my daughter's musical skills, I didn't teach her that. She was born with this gift, and
Right.
it took her playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in kindergarten for fun
Oh.
that a musician said that was over a decade ago. It's 11 years ago. They said, ma'am, look, your daughter, she learned this song, but she learned it in 2 minutes. And actually, like, he saw something that I didn't know. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know, do your thing. He has to take her under his wing. Voila, here we are with a gifted musician. I didn't even catch it. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? Like, I'm not
Oh,
a
yeah,
gifted musician.
w- she's definitely talented, and he saw an eye. I'm gonna be honest, because I play an instrument. My son, I saw it in him, and I really wanted him. I really wanted him to follow suit because he would have been so much better than me. Because, like for instance, it took me years to master a certain book in music, and he went through it in less than 2 years. I knew that he was far more advanced than I was. Beach, there's something else I want to bring up, but it's on the topic.
You're
Because I
welcome.
remember when they mentioned your clothing and stuff like that, and oh my goodness, you're a married woman. Beach, the same thing has happened to me. It's like,
Mm,
and then the women that have something to say, I feel like they're just mad because a lot of them can't fit into the clothes.
not trying to be petty here, but what's going on?
You know what
No,
I'm saying?
because no one talks like that, Mahogany, in the real world. I see women all the time. We run into them. We our rapport with each other is either, oh my gosh, that's so cute, where did you get that, or I didn't think to put that together this way. That's how it really is. So I'm trying to now get the common denominator of the group of women who seem to have an issue. What's wrong with you, girl? Is your skin not glistening? Is it not giving? Are you wrinkled and gray? Is your moisturizer not moisturizing? Do you, like I said, are your is the itty bitty titty committee coming after the double D girls or the size D? What is your problem? Because it's giving. I'm going to say it. Envy.
Yes, and low self-esteem. I'm gonna be honest, Beach. I think low self-esteem. I'm always talking about it. It's a serious problem. It's dangerous. These are the heifers. I'm telling you, these are the heifers that are so desperate for attention. But I'm not talking about anybody specific. This is just a real problem. Especially, I hate to say in our community, but it really is. And I don't understand why the women that have the low self-esteem be, in my opinion, quite beautiful. So I don't get it. But I'm gonna let you have it. And when you want to talk, because I want to, because you were going somewhere, especially with the witch trials. I want to
Mhm.
continue to hear what you have to say.
So I'm glad Mahogany brought that up. She can stay up here if she wants to unmute or do her thing. She's good. Been working with her for a long time. She can do it better than I can. With some of you guys, some of you, I cannot even entertain your futile minds, okay? Because the more I talk and have been engaging with people, because I have downplayed myself as much as I can. I cannot downplay myself anymore. I have hidden some of the intellectual side because it was bothering other people. Here she come with that nurse. So I just stopped talking about it. I thought, okay, I know how to go into the club and mingle with the people with subpar intelligence and be, you know, try to blend in. But apparently that didn't work. Apparently my cover has been blown because when I speak in my conversations, they're not giving dumb bitch. It's not giving dumb bitch energy. It's giving the complete opposite. I cannot downplay my intellect. I cannot downplay my femininity. I cannot even downplay the God in me, who's supreme over all of that. These gifts, I didn't enlighten myself. You're not gonna guilt trip me into how dare should speak on. Somebody came at me for using a certain vocabulary. Well, I always have a vocabulary that makes sense to the conversation. Um, these aren't large words; they're basic speech. Anybody that's written a type of essay understands you write, the way you talk, and then those things transfer over into your real life. I didn't know there was such a thing. So now we got some women offended. She want to talk so smart. She talked. No, you think that. I talk like a regular person who know a little something, something, who knows a little bit more than one plus two, who can do more than just read a simple recipe. I learn. And I meant what I said about the other day, coming for people, attacking them. If Mahogany, you're listening, the reason those women were prosecuted during the Salem witch trials were by anti-intellects, which birthed, well, they didn't birth it, didn't start there, but it was another example of anti-intellectualism. There's a group of people, you guys, that are anti-intellectualism. Let me just put this in the chat. Meaning they hate, persecute, make fun of, slander, try to discredit anybody. It looked like I spelled it right. And the way they do it, I guess some people have just shut up and they don't even display anymore their brain. I don't know why. I heard Mahogany uh, last week when she was speaking on Terry McMillan, what she knew about certain things. It was coming from a mind that could think past just a movie. But what happened? People stepping all over it, totally trying to diminish the fact that we are able to think and figure things out, and wanted her to be wrong so bad. She wasn't wrong. She knew what she was talking about. I think it's embarrassing on the men part that you all allow people like this, weirdos, uh, you know, subpar, subpar brains to even speak on topics that they shouldn't even be speaking on. That's why I give a shout out to the conscious community, is because at the very minimum, at least they'll get a book and then say, let's open it up and find out. And we'll spend the next 2 hours seeing what the books say, study it, let's work the problem out, let's do the math, let's do the science, and now let's see who's got the right answer or close enough. I'll give them that. That don't mean I like y'all like that. It just means at least you're going to try to study. You don't do so well because some of y'all still over there. Don't come for me, flat earthers. Don't come for me. We done already had our days. Keep it moving. You flat earthers. Y'all want to take on NASA? Go right ahead on. Good luck with that. You're not qualified. You don't have the credentials. And I don't think anyone's listening to you, okay? But don't come for me, flat earthers, all right? Don't come for me. So, moving on. But when Hardy came up here, she commented briefly about, she's brought that up. I think it's interesting when we go into the new year, we should consider revisiting these things. I know it gets gory. I know this isn't for the weak stomach people, okay? That can't handle the gruesome nature of what they did to us. We are women, okay? What they did was even worse than just burning. If you got burnt at the stake, consider yourself lucky. Why would I say that's lucky? Let me tell you why. If you got burned at the stake, that was a quick way to go out. It's only a certain amount of time that fire exposed to flesh will quickly shut down your entire central nervous system to where you don't even feel it and you're burning, but you've gone on. There are things that will far worse than getting burned at stake. You're gonna feel that heat, you're gonna feel it for a minute, but it ain't gonna before it, you're not just burning for 10 minutes and then in excruciating pain. It's pretty quick. It's usually just a dead corpse up there burning. How some of them before they even got to that point, to not even have to feel that things that were grace was shown to them. Girl, drink this. They were burning people that were already like passed on. There was no life in them, just for the theatrics of it. But it is pretty gruesome, the nature of what they did to the woman, how they would defile our bodies from the inside out, literally. I'm not speaking figuratively. Defile our bodies from the inside out. The type of torture that I don't even know who thought of this. What type of mind? That's sick. Because you're mad. Because you found a journal where cataloging stars and certain astrology. Okay. It makes absolutely no sense. And then also the very men that carried out those Salem witch trials were backed by a group of women who were so envious and jealous of the women that were being attacked. What they did was they joined in and said, "Ooh, I want Mahogany's stuff. I want her apartment, her condo, her home. So I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna plant, I don't know, a ball of hair under her bed. She doesn't know it's there, and I'm gonna yell out and tell the men, witch, witch, and send them running on a fake witch hunt. Ah, because you wanted to come in there and get Mahogany's dresses." Like the fact that it got so petty, the women began to join in and realize, ooh, she got some nice furniture in her house. And her dresses are nice than mine. I would like her daughter's ribbons on my daughter's head. So then they start taking advantage of the tribes that were already being false accused. And the women joined in because of envy and started manufacturing false evidence. What type of woman does that? I don't know, the same women that we see on YouTube streets. Ooh, she this, she that. Girl, where? Where, bitch? Where, bitch? Where? Because it's kind of looking like we can do the mirror, mirror on the wall. I don't think y'all want to run that with me. Yes, Mahogany. That's those women. This is what same thing. Ain't nothing has changed. Thank you, Jeffrey. It has not changed. Those women help fuel it just for some dresses and some ribbons for their daughters, because that's what they would do. Take their stuff and give it to their daughters. Okay, because you didn't have the assets or means or resources, or maybe the creative skills to knit and sew these things, which a lot of it was done by hand. Some of them were gifted with the gift of crocheting and the arts, and could make stuff. They could not afford to go out and buy. Ribbons were very expensive back then. They make their own ribbons for their daughters, and then here goes somebody mad at Mahogany ribbons. So she done not killed her off and her daughter for some. Girl, you did all that for some ribbons. Maybe did you ever consider asking her? I don't know how to make this. I would like to have some too. Can you show me or teach me? You couldn't do that, huh? You had to take a whole life, discredit them and their children, entire family and bloodlines for a couple of dresses, some ribbons, and access to things that you didn't have access to. Yeah, that's definitely persecution. And I'm going to stick by to what I believe, and in my heart, it tells me those very same spirits are, and now that's anger. You want to know who's mad? Those women, amongst some others. But that's an example that a lot of us can understand without me having to go so far back and pulling up history books and citing sources to Salem witch trials. I've always felt a way about the spirits trapped, because we do understand imprisoned spirits, right? There are some spirits that are imprisoned. And if you don't understand that, another day, another time. And I can also biblically show you that there are imprisoned spirits. Oh yes, they are. It actually caused him spirits that had been imprisoned. But moving on, I've always felt uneasy and anticipated that there are certain spirits that were deemed for retribution. They were coming back for their bloodlines attack, for what was done for them, for done to them, and how no one could even stand up against. It was just a few men leading it. It wasn't even the majority. A few. How could you just sit by? You don't love yourself enough, because what happens when it's you? Shout out to Trinity. Also, I caught that she did a quick little video on destiny swapping. Don't get me started there. We would do that. Heidi Fly has taken it on. She did a great job. I'll try to see if I can find Heidi's video on destiny swapping and reshare that for you all. Heidi did a good job. She ran it for a couple of series on what destiny swapping is, how someone would want your destiny, they want your life, they don't like theirs, they want your nails, they want your gold, they want your 24K, job, they want your real pearls, they want your skin, they want mahogany threads, they want her physique. I can name, I'm just giving some basic things. And for the covenant of witches who are out here, who really are witches, by the way, you're using all type of spells and razzle dazzle because you can't get it on your own, and you attempt to do these weird rituals where you think you can take another woman's destiny and swap it out because you don't like yours. We're well aware of destiny swapping is, and Trinity gave a great example of what happens when you get the part of the destiny that you didn't anticipate. Okay, it also ties into usurping, but I'll save the usurping for another time because that's more for the men. A lot of usurping going on, but destiny swap is another version of usurping. How far what people are willing to go, because they can't be you and they want to, and so they go to very evil measures to accomplish that. Unfortunately, you're losing, and you're on the docket too. Because the wrath of woman is also not just coming for the men who did this, also for the women who stood by idly, not because they were afraid or scared. They stood by idly because there was something in it for them. If it was just a moment of attention, maybe it was access to, like I said, mostly access to things they didn't have access to. You could just ask. I did check one of you all recently on this very app. You called me and thought you were going to use all that witchy pooch stuff with me, send me into a spirit of confusion using that same spirit that I know all too well. Run all type of scenarios, junkie stunts, crackhead stories, only to end up saying, I need some money, which I knew is what you needed anyway. Girl, yes. You I'm offended. She knows she is. I'm trying not to put you in the title, but it may end up that way because you, out of all people, should have known. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I can read between the lines, girl. You're doing too much. Why can't you? Instead of trying to manipulate, mislead, fabricate, blatantly just lie, twist facts and details of your own life, portray all this weird stuff going on. You could have just hit me up and say, B, can you help me out with a little bit of change? Your girl is hurting. I would have said, sure, no problem. Let me see what I can spare. And by see what I can spare, I do mean, you know, but you didn't do that. You manipulated. You lied. You tried to sell me a freaking crackhead dream as if I actually wasn't going to see past that. Threw in a little 1-2 about what, I've been your sister. Girl, I ain't talked to you in over a year plus. You know how much has changed in a year and a half? You damn near don't know me anymore. I told some people, girl, we don't know each other anymore. You can't call me after that long and run all this. Woe is me. I think I'm just going to open up the bank. I can crack open the bank 2 days or a day before Christmas. How many thousands do you need? Hold on, girl. How many thousands of dollars do you need to get out this? Okay, it's on its way. Not this ledger. What cooter? We got the ledgers, cooter. We done broke back out the ledgers. Honey, I'm sorry, but the amount you're requesting, did you get the receipts? Look, uh, we'd like to see your receipts because I don't want to show no receipts. Y'all tripping. You want to show receipts? Well, the bank is closed. That's just the way they go. Sorry. Mahogany said, "'Tis the season," but Mahogany, it is. I'm insulted. I'm sorry. I feel like there might be some people who buying shit like that. We are givers naturally, but baby, we ain't no fools. And anyone who's taking our giving spirit and thought they were going to manipulate it into talking us out of our money, I just think they too need to be brought on the docket. I know what my word says. It says pray for those who despitefully use you, but it does not say to continue on letting them use you. That's not in the word of God. It says pray for those who despitefully use you. It didn't say keep on letting them use you till you use me up. I think that's a song. I think that's a song. That's a lie. Keep on using me till you use me up. No, no, that was an insult. Okay, so yeah, it's not men. Okay, your primary game. You are afraid, and I really want to know, what are you so afraid of? What is it that you've discovered that the woman possesses that has brought you to the level of fear that you're on? You all think I don't know what scared men look like? Scared men, intimidated men move a certain way. Yeah, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Just I didn't pop out with brand new information. People said, "Oh, the Beachy, when did you become?" I've been like this. You just met Troll Beachy. You didn't meet the real authentic version. You didn't deserve the authenticity. You're a joke. Why would I give a bunch of clowns access to my true authentic nature? This is a place we come to clown and be foolish and let off our trolling spirit. But my authentic self is reserved for better men, better channels, better brands, better congregation of women. You don't deserve that. So I didn't give you that. So don't go acting all surprised now that you got to see, oh, I was playing there, but I'm serious here and in other places. You didn't deserve that. When I go to the circus, or when I did go to the circus, the clowns were clowns, the stick men were stick men, the whatever, the show was a show, but I knew I was walking into the circus. So I'm just trying to figure out what in a short man ringmaster didn't understand. You're running a circus, so I came in with circus like expectations. But I thought you were running a tight ship, I came in with authentic tight ship information. Okay? If you could not understand, you just didn't know me. If you do not understand the type of woman that has no shame, can say, yep, I did this didn't work out so well, so now I'm doing it this way. I want to try a different way because it's, trial and error. I fail. Who just continues on making decisions of failure? Like, we learn from our mistakes around here. Are you jealous? Why are men? You should be worrying about what you're supposed to be doing. It's one thing to have women jealous and they got envy for no good reason. When men do it's weird to me. It make me feel uncomfortable because remember, I'm the second one to come. You were here first. Um, You're supposed to be running the show, as y'all say, but you are very deeply intimidated. You're intimidated to the point of, wow, you're showing your slip. There's a word we use when he's showing his slip. He's showing his slip, girl. When men begin to show his slip, the undergarments we wear under our dresses so that they're not see through, when a man's slip is showing, it's giving queen energy. It's giving, you want to be that chick energy. It's giving, oh, you just want to be me. You don't really dislike me. You want to be me. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how it's going to work out, being that you were born that way and I'm born this way, but, good luck with that. Good luck. I don't know how you're going to pull that off. I don't know how you're going to pull that off. But it looks like some have tried, and even with them, it hasn't worked out so well. That's on the light end of it. But by all means, sir, by all means, boo boo, do you. Do you, not me. When are y'all gonna learn? You can't do somebody else. Somebody else is already taken. Only thing you can do is be yourself. And if yourself ain't sufficient enough, well then get. I don't know what to tell you. Do you, not me. You can't do me. You just can't. Ain't but one of me is one of you, one of coffee, one of mahogany. Somebody else is already taken. How many times do people have to say, you might as well be yourself? Because somebody else is already taken. There will never be another of that person. We still waiting on the new Michael Jackson. Y'all, has he appeared yet? No. There never will be another Michael Jackson. There will never be another Prince. We got some imitators, some duplicators that fail because you may imitate, but you cannot duplicate. So we're still waiting to see legends out here, icons. They have not come back around and been the new nothing. We have not seen Nefertiti, another Nefertiti, okay? Cleopatra's. I'm talking about greats going all the way back. Disciples of Jesus Christ. Mary Magdalene, Mary Magdalene, the way y'all talk about her, and some of the women, I'm like, you don't know this woman at all. Do you know her ancestry background? A woman with a lot of means. There's one no poor woman laying out here with a beggar's bag, needing help. She came from resources that it looks to me like some of the men wanted to put their hands on, hence falsely accuse you so I can take your ish has been happening. Like it's been happening since almost the beginning of time. Yeah. So how long do y'all think woman, okay, let me go back up in that. How long y'all think we just gonna sit here? I would like to think deities, I know my God for sure, is giving instruction and details. I'm not gonna, let me find my own thing on comment and pin it. Okay, I found it. I'd like to believe, and I do believe. I know for a fact. I know for sure. I know it. You can't tell me nothing. That gotta be. You need to call them out. Ring the alarm. Remind them who you are to me. Like it's okay. I got no problem with that. But see, for only woman that can do that, we've shed all the shame. We ain't carrying the original sin. We're not carrying the condemnation of man because we read your sin is of your sin and your actions alone. Mine are mine. Don't be trying to throw me in front of a bus. No, I suggest uh, before y'all, if you're going to continue to try to throw other people in front of the bus, make sure you check who's driving that bus. Catch. Before you go trying to throw other people in front of the bus, look and see who's driving the bus. That's a good parable. Think on that. Y'all all over here in the book of Proverbs misquoting. I said, look at this. Weak back women. Y'all, if your mind is weak, I don't think you forfeited your right to participate in our conversations, which is why you'll forever be on the panels of the men dogging you out, calling you all types of vile names. Okay. You forfeited that the minute you didn't stand up and say no. I will not support or rock or let you uh, label me in such an offensive way. Those women didn't have the backbone. Leave the rest of us alone. Definitely Tetherland, okay? Definitely. Um, Now I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna be here all morning. Nobody come. I'm good with where I'm at. For the harlotry, you harlots, or would you rather me call you whores? I have never come on here and bothered you, you flesh selling subpar women who have not been able to use their mind, talents, or gifts, connections to figure out another way to get what you need, come up with that without having to sell your flesh. Thus, cursing you to a life of consequences, embarrassment. Forget a crop top photo, just entire videos of you defiling yourself. You can't really come back from that. I know, I know. I mean, you could, but you let the men hold things over your head, and I'm pretty sure they're blackmailing some of you to just you just got to shut up and take it because you put yourself in a position and allow them to have that type of power over you. You all think I haven't been held behind off a string on a back string before and conversations came up? Oh yes, they have. Begging, please, can we? No, and I've always said no, no. But see, I never judged the hoes. Let the hoes be hoes. Let the ladies be ladies. I ain't come for y'all hoes and your prostitution acts until recently. Now I'm laughing in your face because I was gonna let you live tricking for a few dollars. I wasn't even gonna say nothing about y'all, but being that due to recent events, you think you're gonna come for me and my virtue. I said it. You're gonna come for me and my virtue because I have decided to live a life that of not being a whore. Whore. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be it. I don't want to sleep with it. I said, no, I'm going to flip my hair, swivel my bangs, and go on out the door. You shouldn't be bothered by that unless you're just so ashamed of yourself. Unless you're ashamed that you can't do that. Have you considered that some of us have mastered how to crucify our flesh? We choose to not engage. It doesn't benefit the outcomes. Maybe we've been there and we've seen some things and said, I don't like how I feel. I don't like this. I'm not participating. I don't want to do this. So why are you making fun of women who stand on that? That's their business. Maybe they found something greater than the momentary release. Listen up, because we grown here. Maybe some of us have found something greater than that momentary release of fleshly desires and sexual pleasure. It's not enough. And we found something greater. And no, it doesn't come in a package with a toy, a remote, or a rose. It cannot be manufactured nor packaged. We found something greater, and we hold on to it because it feeds our soul. It nourishes us. It puts something in us that's better than your pain. I'm sorry if your feelings are hurt because you thought all women could be what digmatized. No, not all of us. We put the work in. We call that shadow work. hmm We put the work in, and we found something that actually will sustain us through this hell on earth until we can go on to the heavens and get our glorified body. Okay, so we can go on or back, depending on wherever you are. Some people going back, some people going on to the heavens and receive their glorified body. We found something better. We don't want to partake. And we have never made anybody else feel guilty for choosing to. So I'm just trying to figure out what type of women actually think that they are accepted in this world that glorify hoism. What are you teaching your daughters? Because ours are still virgins. Yeah. They enjoy their virginity. They understand its value and its importance. We have built them up to understand. Hold on to it, honey. It's the most precious gift you have. And before, if you can, walk away. Because take it from your mom. Some of us have said, look, if we could go back, we would do things different. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all are rejecting that there are women who are saying, we've tried it this way, that way, and another way, and it didn't get us anything of value and sustainability nor enlightenment. So we want to try it another way. And we teach those very things to not just our daughters, but their friends, and there's a community of them that exists. Y'all want to believe everybody is just fucking and sucking. I can't find another way to say it. We can sit and flash in your face, big old red lips, wipe this shit up and go to bed, right? I know. So that tells me if a woman doesn't understand that, and that's because she's not able to do it. Well, okay, that's not my struggle. That's yours, hoe. That's not my struggle. That's your problem. I'm good. I know how to walk away. I know what temptation feels like. I also know what disappointment feels like. And between the two, I've decided they both go hand in hand together. Being tempted usually ends up resorting to you being disappointed and regret. So I can avoid it all by just saying, "Get away from me. Move around, boy. Move around, nigga. Fine. Go over there and ask her. Go ask the Discord prostitutes the trick with. Like I have told some of you all, don't talk to me like it. Don't come at any of y'all. And the fact that people know it, they know. Don't play with me like this. Beat you how much you don't have enough. What was it the other day when we pulled out the highest form of currency? Quadrillionaires and sextrillionaires, numbers I never heard existed, far past the mega millionaires. We don't have a price. You can't buy us. We're not for sale. No amount. And y'all want to say, oh, yes, it is. No, it's not. It's called dignity. We like our dignity. We love our dignity more than your little futile wallets. And some of you really just can't afford. Like, are you kidding me? You're not that guy. You're not running some type of business or come from a family name that someone's willing to marry into your family with the perks of a plush life. You don't have a heiress, a spirit of heirlooms, an heir. You don't have that attached with you. So yeah, we don't want to fuck with you. We don't want to fuck with you. I don't know how to say it. Mahogany's nicer than me, but you're just too poor. You're not a kingdom. Okay. Mahogany's chiming in. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, babes.
Oh, I just have a question, sweetie. So they must have did a video. Something happened. I saw him go live, but I didn't see. I was listening. I'm not gonna lie. If they mentioned you or me or anybody, but I don't know. I can't be everywhere. Did they respond? Are the women haggling you? What happened?
Hey, Misha. Well, there's been several videos. None of it has stopped. They have been going on continually, like a crackhead out here looking for a rock. They have gotten so pressed and touched in their spirits, utterly bothered, can't move on. The conversation is beat and it's dead. What more are they trying to pull out of it? But they are bothered and pressed. Okay? This is a whole nother week going into. The same women, and not only in those communities from last week's super panel, okay, they're bothered. Why would they be bothered by something as futile? I won't say this futile because it's a big thing. Women who just say, I ain't no hoe. I ain't no, I'm nobody's hoe. And I'll stand alone before I lay down and just be brandishing my body to everybody. I'm good. Like, when did that become a let's take a dagger to the eyes? Like, when did that become, well, let's kill this girl? How dare you have some virtue? I never heard of such a thing.
Because that's what these women do. I knew from the moment I saw just that part where you were talking about your retirement plan, and somehow that was a problem, honey. These some of these, I don't even know them, and so I'm not gonna
We can
talk.
stick on that part. Depending on how much time I want to play with this today, I can pull it up. Little Ugly. I gave her a nickname. Her nickname, Little Ugly. Little Ugly. Running up there, looking like Lil Wayne's rejected child. Okay, actually thought that was an insult
That
to
was that was crazy to me.
you. Actually thought you're insulting a woman who is receiving financial gain from retirement. Like, that's a bad thing. Talking about it ain't is, don't nobody care. No, actually, you people do care, and that is the ultimate goal. Which it tells me everything about you, meaning that you're poor. You grew up poor, and probably your mother didn't instill values into you that, honey, you're gonna need to be able to have something when you get older. Pay into something, your retirement, your pension, 401k, your IRA. You can pay into all of them if you want. I got all three, so that you can be able to keep sustaining your life and still make money while you no longer have to go into the workforce. The fact that you thought that was something laughable, and I'm like, girl, that tells me how you grew up. Then that tells me everything about you. You ain't around no people, no women. Your mother didn't do it. They didn't teach you into how to do it. You don't work in a field or a career that allows you to do this. You don't even know other women that speak like this. If you think that's something to be mocked, never heard it. First time in my entire life. And I'm 47. I am 47. First time in my entire life I heard somebody laugh and mock at retirement. Okay, poor girl. Good luck.
Broke bitch. I mean, forgive me. I'm trying. You know what? I need to be nice,
You
but
know,
she's absolutely right. She's broke. Like, only a broke person would think that that's something to clown. Like, I damn near fell out laughing.
poor.
And
Poverty.
the reason why the rest of these women, let's be honest, everything you said about them being quiet and not being and not talking, and it's definitely, that's why I was laughing when you were talking, because I agree with you. Like, they're all sitting up there with this stare, like they're afraid to move, like they can't leave.
Like a
Like,
statue. Like they in chains, like
yeah,
sweet sweet cherry, your eyes don't want to be hit by the massa. I'm gonna sit here with this smile on my face, cause if I say anything, the whip gonna come to me, and I don't wanna. Like, what? You in bondage? I'm not in bondage. Last time I checked, I'm free. And you ain't in bondage, bitch. But they sitting up there, swing low, sweet cherry, in bondage. hands tied and gagged, and they better get in line, or they're gonna catch that whip, and they don't want that, they don't know how to catch it by its hands, whip it back around, pull them back, and take that very whip that was hit at you. They don't have that, so they don't want to be hit. So they're gonna sit there. Let me find a way to agree with these men, so they can know that I support you. I agree. Yeah, those are the ones. These are the very type of women who also are up for the wrath, because they're the ones, like I said, back to the Salem witch trials, are the very one. Oh, okay, I better join in, because this don't make sense, and I'm too weak of a person, an individual, and I stand on absolutely no principles, and I'll just go along to get along at the forfeit of my own dignity and my own intellect. Girl, by what they make y'all at? Where do they make them at, Margaret? Do you know what factory?
Online. I've only ran into these type of women online, and I'm not surprised. But guess what? What goes around comes around. So just wait for it. What goes around comes around. So there you go. Hmm.
I don't know where they make you all are. I don't know where they make the mindset of a woman who thinks like that. I do know I've seen their kind. Not only the internet's just a small example throughout history
Hmm.
that had no spine, no backbone, no willpower, no intellect, no nothing, just standing on trash. No principle. I stand on a principle, baby. And that
Hmm.
principle is unshakable. And they couldn't take it. I'm unshakable. I'm not moved. Why are y'all hoes so damn moved? Why are you so bothered? It's the God in me. Well, just say you don't like that. I can tell a story, and clearly in my story, regardless of what I go into detail with or choose to leave out, because it ain't your goddamn business. What you really, thanks to you, right? What you really hate is looking at overcomers. And because y'all been beat down, busted, and disgusted and left for dead, you can't handle those of us who have overcome afflictions, trials, tribulations, errors, mistakes of our own doing, things under us that were not of our doing. We overcame those things, and here we are with a version of ta-da, and we ain't beat down like y'all. Just and you can't handle it. Should I come on from now on? Change it up.
Girl, it's crazy. It's crazy. Beach, let me say, I want to say this though about the women. Yeah, and I don't mean to harp on it, but it's just something that I hate seeing it. And it's so many platforms. It's the Fresh and Fit. It's even Tommy when he had his thing going on over there. It's hard. I just don't understand how we get drawn into that. And then we turn on each other like they're turning on you. And the truth is, they have no reason to turn on you. They're just doing it because I don't know why they're doing it. Honestly, I've thought about this. Why would they do it other than just being miserable? I really don't know why. Because if the things you told me, as far as your pictures and your images and everything being stolen from your side and being passed around in the background, they know that that's wrong. They know that that's wrong if that's going on. That's what you said is going on.
Yeah.
So
No, it's
yeah.
in the chat. I have those screenshots of the Instagram links. I just don't get what that was supposed to get. Like, the women were going to get the pictures. Oh,
Oh
I
wow.
there were some
It was-
women that did the thumbnails.
Oh my God. Hey Auntie. Hey, good morning,
No,
y'all.
one
Thank
actually did the thumbnails. Like, let's mess with her face. I got to trick it out. Actually, thinking that's going to save them from like.
wow.
I'm gonna be quiet because I don't want to tell the left hand what the right hand is doing. They're unfortunately they lack the intelligence even with YouTube to know that that's still my photo, that's still my picture, and
Mm.
you still invalid. Like, but go ahead though. You gotta let some people walk their dumb asses right up off the cliff, okay?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but what's up, and
Misha.
yeah, the I think they don't know no other way to be. They hurt. They've been hurt. They've been left behind. They have no joy. And then here comes some other woman coming up here who just not moved, not impressed. They couldn't. walk a day in my shoes. And
And
so
let's be honest, Beach. You've got, and I'm not trying to, but it's just the truth. You've got a lot more going on than those girls over there. You've got your own house, you have properties, your kids, and like I told him, your kids are in college. You're doing quite well for yourself. You're a good looking woman. You know what I mean? You have no worries. And some of these people that come up on these platforms, they have a lot to hide. You know,
and I
there's
think about you
Mhm.
too. You also know you're a woman, and a good word that we can use, and I know that a lot of other people in the chat can understand, is that we are women that have options. Mahogany
Mhm.
has options, you guys. I don't know what you think you know about her. She has options. She's not tied into having to do anything. She does the things that she wants to do because either she believes in them or she just wants to do it for her own entertainment. Her
Mhm.
money is not, she's not a hope and a prayer away from utter financial ruin. She's just not. She don't have to
Right.
do the dang thing. She's good, and she's just not out here rocking back and forth and begging somebody hit her cash app today so that she can go and do like tiny mediocre things. She's fine. So that's why I'm looking at the common denominator, like the independency of some of us women, that we are able to be in one thing, be in relationships, be in marriage, whatever the situation is, but we still have this type of independency. And in that independency comes with, do I need to tell them, Misha? Misha don't mind, money.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
mean, we supposed to feel bad because we have money to spend.
And let's be clear too. I gotta chime in. The marriage thing. How many of those people on the panel are actually married or have ever been married? That's the thing too. Like you always have these people that are talking about things that they have no experience in. You don't know about money. That's why you don't understand the importance of a retirement plan, honey. I was shocked when he said she was in her 30s. She should be scared. She need to hurry up and get.
Like, girl,
Yeah, you run out of time, honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you want to play, you want to double down on something because, and then I don't even know why she was in a little ugly. We've been calling her a little ugly. I don't know why little ugly was in the conversation because I got a message that stated that she doesn't even date men. She's just strictly um,
What is
studying.
she?
Yeah, she's a lesbian. So I'm like, why are you in the conversation anyway? Because
Child.
I'm speaking on marriage and I'm speaking on heterosexual dynamics and things that transpire between men and women. Why are you in this? Don't get me wrong. I think all of us, there are conversations that all of us can learn from each other,
Mhm.
but some of them, it's like, this ain't for you. This is,
I do. I
there's
have
with
a question. I have a question for you, Beach, because I want to make. Well, I plan on doing a debate with Ali. I plan on doing a debate. Do you have any thoughts on it or no? You,
um, being you mahogany and already knowing that you've made yourself a public enemy, number one, by even not only co-signing but having a
Mhm.
mind frame that thinks like me, stand on principles. I already know where they're going to hit you with. I could probably give you a rundown of, not here. I'm not going to tell you on the public forum.
Right, right, right.
I can tell you exactly what they're going to come at you with, and it's going to deviate from actually the debate in itself and be more of a target against you.
That's why I told Auntie. You know Teapot. You know Teapot, right, from the Manosphere.
Yeah.
I took well, the audience, their audience is very skewed, obviously. They're a bunch of red pill people. However, I don't care about the audience, but I do care about the debate being fair. So I don't understand the purpose of that. Because I watch Sonetta, I've been over there for years. When I see debates, it's one on one. They don't have multiple. Well, I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about, and I wanted to ask you your opinion
Right.
because
It's like, let's gather up every information about mahogany. That's like when you were the little fat man was speaking and tried to shame you with like your body, and I thought, how dare you? What does that have to do with anything that you were saying? Because that's a tactic. It was supposed to throw you off, but you weren't moved. You're like,
yeah,
and whatever. I'll get something else done if I won't. When it doesn't work that way, it's gonna spill over to, we gotta find something. She cannot, we gotta be able to one up and beat her down so she's too confident. Mahogany, you got the same issues I have. You're too happy, you giggle, You still
Yeah.
laugh. You know, there are women that don't laugh anymore. They don't know how to laugh. We really laugh when we funny. I've been here laughing. I'd be crying tears because it should be so funny. They can't
Mhm.
laugh. They can't. They have joyous. Their joy's been killed. Okay, so you got you're cute. You have a great physique. Um, everything about your life is like what if something should look like. Women our age, we're not beat down, broken on the side of the road, out here toothless, asking for handouts. We we moving, and we're survive. We're not. We're past survivors. We're overcomers. You are gonna have. No, you can't exist, and they want to try to make an example like of certain women. Like, oh, this woman says she's a godly woman. Um, I am. I'm just trying to figure out where in that does that anyone exist that doesn't have a past, that doesn't have things, not even a past, like stuff that they just people do stuff.
Right.
It doesn't work. It's like, yeah, if and then you're not even a Christian because true Christians understand even with just Jesus, Christ with the disciples, and he says, "Well, I did not come to call the righteous to repent, but sinners."
Mhm.
How many times does Christ have to say, "I did not come here for the healthy, but for the sick"? How many times do you have to say the same things over and over in a different way? There was a reason for that for all of us. No one is righteous. And that's the word. He said, none of you are righteous. You're righteous through me. I make you right standing with God through my sacrifice. It's a beautiful gift. So why are you persecuting that? Godly one is like, nothing's expose about anything you're saying. Okay? You're weird. Um, you hate that some of actually believe in a God, whereas you're pretending to, and it bothers them. And instead of them keeping 100 and just saying that, they got to dress it up with all this weird stuff that it's not. And it's coming off like the more people speaking on it, the more it circulates, the more they keep going. I know they're bothered and they're pressed because the goal was we gotta beat her, we gotta defeat her, we gotta make her feel pain because she hurt our little feelings.
I oh gosh, Beach. I
Oh, I hurt your feelings. The woman, Big Mean Beachy, said something about your performances, and you just feel like you thought you could come. Like that's what it's about. Like, wow, that is not just an ego trip. It's almost embarrassing. Like, so you couldn't handle a little 1-2 from a girl. A woman gave you a little 1-2, and you can't handle it. Losing your shit over something I said 6 months ago. That's what it really boiled down to. Like, are you kidding me? Because I still mean those things. I'm still
Mhm.
standing on that principle. I'm not going to deviate. That there's a space that's full of men in a place called the manosphere that builds their conversation around the dynamics of women and men. I do not believe that you all should be having panels with men pretending to be women and engaging in conversations. It's giving fraudulent. Now you're getting something else. It's giving fraudulent behavior because there's one thing for a community. There's a community of men that do wear dresses and they want to be women and they portray this image. Okay, whatever. They have a community for that. But once the manosphere start allowing these characters in and speak as if they're one of us, then it became, oh, who did this? Because I don't mind sitting up here talking to you about
Mhm.
as women what we've gone through, what we will go through, our 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 trials, our tribulations, et cetera, how we overcome. Because you're like me. You're another version of me, Mahogany. You know what I'm saying? You will
Yeah,
understand.
we understand each other's plot. Like we get it, right? Yeah.
I'm
There's
not. Yeah, I'm not going to participate. I can respect other people's for their change of gender, like whatever you're doing. But I'm not going to participate in a conversation of trying to prove my womanhood with someone else who's not. I'm not going to talk about women's health with someone who's not been born a woman, who would not understand. I'm not going to talk about hysterectomies and fibroids and other stuff because you wouldn't know. You don't have a reproductive organ. So that is just being straight up human. The biology and the science are the determining factor of how the conversation can go. Someone without the biology in the science doesn't have the understanding of the conversation. So it was weird, and I'm not going to retract that. And any man that would say different, sir, something's wrong with you. Because if you're trying to dialogue with women, and then you're now trying to send out a message that, oh, well, the Transylvania community of fake women are more submissive than the biological women. That's because that's what their platform said. Their platform said, yes, yes, man. Now we talk. Their platform said that the Transylvania pretender women were more submissive than us. And I responded.
Wow. They
I
tripping.
responded with a video and said, oh, and gave a little 1, 2, and they can handle it. They couldn't handle it because how dare me and my little platform speak against that? Well, it's the truth. So this what y'all trying to push? So are y'all saying that you want to silence women who are saying, so if you couldn't win with a natural born biological woman, you could not make it work. Your next best option is to get with the ones who they aren't women, but they look enough like it for y'all to just say, I give up. I'll just deal with men. Then you should just come out the closet. Like, you're making a lot of confusion. Even that community has spoken and agrees with, yeah, what are you doing over here? I've spoke to people and it was like, no, they just need to come out and say they have a preference or they like this. Don't try to manipulate it and tweak it into their being submissive. They're just sitting there being polite because, well, they're pretending.
Mm-hmm.
They can only say so much. If I'm pretending to be another gender, I'm gonna overdo it. So it was just, I'm not gonna retract that. It was confusing and uncomfortable for me to be in a room in a chat that's whispering, shh, don't say anything, be respectful. We can be respectful, but what's going on here? What are y'all
Right.
doing? Why is this in here? And there's not just 1 or 2 or 3. This is 6. I'm counting how many are on the panel. Like, okay, yeah, it is and was and will be an issue. And I'm sorry, some men, I guess for whatever reasons, they themselves were too cowardly to say anything. That ain't
Oh.
Beachy's fault, because I would have
Mhm.
been said something. I would have. I'm not a man. I'm the woman. I'm the
I
woman.
want to I want to say this to you, Beach, and maybe they don't know it because I'm still thinking about that debate while listening to you. If
Hmm.
I'm laughing, that's a good thing. It's when I'm not laughing. It's when I'm not laughing that all hell is about to break loose. Because I am, just like you said, a light, goofy, kind of hearted person, but at the same time, like, don't play with me. And I really don't think they know what they're up against when it comes to me, far as a debate, because
I agree.
I am definitely going to do my homework, and I have been doing my homework.
Yeah.
I'll sit and watch people
when
get
you
here.
when you have your topic, just like they
Mhm.
have teams that are trying to help them with information, girl, let your girls know what the topics are so we can brainstorm. If you want to take
Okay.
it up, I'm going to support you. We can
Hmm.
brainstorm and also provide a different, because it's one of you and a lot of them. So they got
Hmm.
people feeding them information. They got their streamer, ask her this, do that, and that's not fair.
Hmm.
That's why it's always saying like Beachy verse in a plural name. Okay, it's one
Hmm.
of me, but it's not just one of me. It's you, but it's not one of Mahogany. Mahogany has a team of people. So when you do get the debate topic,
Hmm.
I think you should get together,
Okay.
or we make a private stream,
Uh-huh.
unlisted, and we prep because we study and people's teams do this.
Hmm.
All right,
Hmm.
so that you will have your stuff like, okay,
Together.
yes. Don't just
Yeah.
walk in and think like two minds are better than one, three
Mm.
are better than two, four are better than three. The more you got, the better it works. And everybody else is doing it that way. I watch other people's debates and they're watching their screens.
Absolutely.
They're feeding information. So I don't want you to go in anything long range
Blind.
style. You don't got to
Blind.
be blind or solo dolo. As long as they give you time Don't run into something that they're not people aren't giving you time to prepare for, because it's like, well, hold on, no, I need the time. I'm going to properly prepare myself.
I actually want. I'm gonna tell. Hey, Monica, Majestic. I want to say this, and then I'm like I said, I'm gonna finish getting dressed. Um, I want him to choose. I don't care what Fatty says. It's not about Fatty. I'm gonna actually reach out to Elite myself, but I want him to choose the topic. I already know what he's gonna choose. So that's what I'm kind of already in the back of my mind prepping for. But yeah, I want him to choose the topic because he's the one that, in my opinion, has an issue with women in submission. So yeah, I don't need to choose the topic because I don't really have too much that I complain about in life. You
Right.
know.
Because we're not complainers. We're just winners. Now we got somebody up in here. Let's go over here. Beware, lest anyone cheat you through philosophy and empty deceit, according to the tradition of men, according to the basic principles of the world, and not according to Christ. Okay, well, maybe you was given something. Okay, I'll take that.
It's little toilet.
Yeah, I'll take that. Your avatar was throwing me off, but you're basically saying the same thing I am. These
Hmm.
principles, this submissive, all this stuff you're talking about, like, I should. What do you people bringing up stuff that doesn't even have? That's not their faith. I spoke on being a woman that follows Christ. I spoke as a person who is in the body of Christ. Okay, the body with its many members and head, the Christ being the head. I spoke directly from the body of Christ. You cannot tear that down. And I don't understand why any fake Muslim who isn't even properly practicing his own faith, then they're going to check me and how to walk in my faith. Okay? I'm just trying to figure out who you think you are, sir, men, ma'ams, men's, plurals, whatever y'all are doing. You're not qualified. You're not in the body of Christ. There are those of us, we check each other. We tap on, if mama needs to tap on my shoulder and say, Beachy, this is what the word says. She follows and walks like I do. Mama's not a harlot or whoremonger.
Hmm.
She has a daughter. She has certain principles. Okay. Here, she's another example of the same type of women that get attacked. Not because of
Her
she's got
education, she's educated,
in
right?
principle, her drive, all of the things that make Monica be Monica. They can't handle it. And it's one thing, like I said, when women are doing, and the men are, and then together, you can look and see, well, y'all don't stand on anything. You don't stand on ethics, morals, your faith. You don't even have a true faith. You don't have identity out here in the world. You're just wandering souls of emptiness, and you want to come for people who let their light shine. Well, I'm not about to dim my light anymore or try to pretend, because that actually goes against the word of God. He says, oh, be the light of the world. Let your light shine before men, that they may see your good works and give glory to God. Last I checked, it said the parable Christ gave us, why would you light a candle or a lampstick and then put a basket on top of it? Why would you dim the light? Why would you turn your light down? Why? Because I won't be turning mine down. Been there, done that. You know what? I didn't like it. Neither did my God. No, I'm gonna shine. I won't be. You got a problem? Take it up with Him. Go to the throne. Okay. Oh, you can. Y'all can go to the throne now. You've been counted out. So I don't know. Maybe tell you all's God, Satan, synagogue of Satan, because that's all you are. Go tell your own God that you don't like how things are going for you. You're on the losing team. Tell tell Satan that you don't like us. Well, what you telling us for? Whatever that is you do it. I ain't coming for y'all stuff. But you also not gonna make a mockery of ours, because I told you some of us are standing on it. I don't care what you say. You don't gotta believe it. Women are practicing abstinence. And it's not even abstinence. They've just decided they're not interested in entertaining fleshly desires. That's really hard for y'all to believe. Not not ugly women who nobody want, as y'all like to think. Because in you all's mind, oh well, you're ugly women who nobody wants. They're celibate. Okay, but then when beautiful, attractive women come out here and say, no, I'm good. I am perfectly fine and happy, um, living my life without fornicating. Y'all got angry, and I don't understand. Why are you mad? Some of us have looked and probably whatever reason decided that's not the path for us. But we're not persecuting you because you chose to be freaking harlots. I've never come out here and attacked a gang of prostitutes. I feel like if that's what you want to do and you want to carry that cross, go ahead. That's on you. But you think you can attack the women who want to try to practice some type of virtue, who say no more than they had said yes? I just find that mind boggling, okay? Because something's wrong with that. That's upside down. It's not right side up, it's upside down. In the history of humanity, no people didn't make fun of virgins. It's not a laughable thing. It's just not. It's not a let's persecute the virgin. Like, are you kidding me? You all are you're demons, you're devils, you're hellions. Something's wrong with you. You're never gonna win an argument. I don't even think any faiths. The fact that's why I say you got to be a fake Muslim, because in that faith, my gosh, you all are on your way to the to what is it in your heaven? You have an uncharted amount of fresh virgins delivered to you daily. Yeah. So I'm confused. I'm confused. That's why I'm like, you're not. You can't be a real practicing Muslim, because you wouldn't be coming for Christian women who say, no, I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm going to agree with you right here. That's why I said no one is righteous, but we are made righteous through who? Christ. And they have. Thank you for that. They've often decided to come together and become corrupt. Like, the good thing, no one does it. Well, maybe on the synagogue of Satan they don't do good, but we do. But we're not them. Let's talk about the atheist who's out here trying to attack me with his atheism, okay? The fool is that in his heart there is no God. They are corrupt. They have done abominable work. Bam. Come through. Let's lose all that. Here we go. Salt in light. Salt preserves, light shines. Salt also enhances. Brings out, that makes things taste a little better. Light, you are the salt of the world. Okay, we come out here, sprinkle a little salt on the world, and then y'all come out here with torches and pitchforks at us. Okay, we're just doing our job. I didn't tell myself, oh, I'm the salt of the earth. My Lord told me that. I didn't come out here and say, I'm going to let my light shine. He told me, actually told us, let your light shine. Oh, okay. I do believe the Messiah said a city on a hill cannot be hidden. Okay. So we have several passages saying the same thing. Yes, Mama. Even in the places that we don't want to be, like, and I, when I was talking to you the last time we talked, and the example I was going to use with you was Jonah. The prophet Jonah was told to go and deliver God's message of repentance to a group of rebellious heathens in Nineveh, and Jonah ruined all of that because he ruined his stance with God, because Jonah said, I don't want to go there. They don't deserve it. They're heathens. They're evil. They're wicked. And God said, my salvation is for everybody, and I'm telling them to repent. I'm going to give them a chance. So I didn't ask your opinion. Go and deliver the message. And when Jonah tried to fight against God, a ship about dang near wrecked. He had to go be in the well for 3 days of, separation and heartbreak and all that pain and suffering, only to come out of that and say, okay, I can't tell God no. I'm his messenger. He went to Nineveh and grudgingly gave them the message. What did Nineveh do? Nineveh heard, turned from its ways, accepted its hellish ways. And Jonah was still mad because he thought that they didn't deserve God's grace. And Jonah was wrong. And Jonah ended up dying bitter and mad because he did not want other people that he thought didn't deserve to be forgiven. That wasn't for Jonah to decide. Okay. All he had to do was be obedient, and he would have probably lived his life out in longevity or whatever he had. But he didn't do that. Okay, that's just one example. Yeah, their works are definitely unprofitable. I told y'all, no one is winning and profiting that has to come out here and every 5 to 7 minutes beg for a cash app. That's not winning. Begging and pandering for money is not winning. It's just not. It's giving desperation. It's giving, this is all I got. It's giving, I don't have a W-2. I don't have a paycheck coming in, and I got to come out here and beg. It's not giving prosperity. It's not giving prayer Jabez. It's not giving. I can go on and on. Okay, but yeah, we got that salt. Okay, we gotta come on about that salt life. Okay, who about that? That salt life is a real thing. No, so okay, I see you. I won't add you on unless you want to be added on. I do see you back. I got you. You can navigate. Go ahead. Unless you want to come in. Did you want to come in on the combo? Because I want to put you on there if you just logged in. Text me and let you know if you just hit a listen or you want to come up. I think you can bring yourself up though. I don't really know. Um, Let me answer this. Is it wrong? Uh, Read the back chat. Hang on, read the back chat. Check the back chat before I click you up. That comment. No, Rebel Lady. So you have here, let's go to Matthew 7:7. Okay. I want you to go to your Bible, Matthew 7:7. Ask and you shall receive, seek and you shall find, that knock and the door will be open unto you. Those who ask receive, those who seek find, and those who knock the door will be open. If you don't ask, you don't receive. Okay, you can receive without asking, but no, it's not. And also, you want to use Jabez 39. Okay, oh Lord, I gotta pull up the prayer of Jabez when you want financial, not just one blessing, but a continuous. I'm just gonna take a chance and bring you up because I don't know. If you want to, okay, coffee up here. If you want to use the prayer of Jabez about enlarging your territory, I can give you where that's at. I use the prayer Jabez all the time. What's up, Coffee? Your audio is good. You want to do a mic check real quick?
Microphone check, 1 2 1 2. Hey, I didn't come up for anything. I wanted you to check something.
Okay.
That's all it was. Um, I don't know how you're gonna get it, but
Wait,
let's
what,
see.
what, 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 what did you send it through?
I don't know. Maybe I want to put it up here. I guess.
Yeah, your mama, girl, your girls, they are prosecute me for obedience when they start doing that. That's not going to work because obedience is better than sacrifice. You're not going to like make me shame me for being obedient. Okay, you're not going to shame me for that. It's not going to happen. Let me go real quick again. You can pray. Um, if the answer is no, okay, depends what it is. If someone needs transportation, they don't have it. I think you can get it. but they are going to be answered. Sometimes it's just with a no. Good job. Yeah, you should be. You can ask for things. Greed is the only thing that God speaks about. Financial finances. He's a good like financial stewardship, increasing in things. He's for that. Jeremiah, what is it? 29:11. For I know the plans I have for you to prosper you and to not harm you, to give you a plan, to give you hope in the future. That's Jeremiah. The plans I have for you are to prosper you and not harm you, give you hope, give you a future. See what I'm saying? We're not going to find anywhere where he says, I want you to be broke, busted, and disgusted, and good luck getting around. That's the opposite of what he says. Okay, where am I looking for what you want me to find it? Is it on the gram or is it in the media? Where we
Chat
going? Yeah.
media. And I'm gonna get down.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, am I on the wrong? Okay, let me look. I might be under the wrong one, and I might have to. I don't know if I can switch like that. Let me look. I don't see it. You know what? I bet it's under. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is
All
that
right. Let
overlay?
me.
Okay,
I'm
let me.
gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
Okay. Is that for later or for now?
now.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Microphone check. One, two,
One,
one,
two, one,
two.
two. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So we're gonna shout out to a owned, created, purchased. Okay, we were replacing the thumbnail because I have been using fair use stuff on some of it where anybody can use it. This, however, is not fair use. It is owned by Pretty Gangster Productions. Okay, let's make sure we understand that all of my works with my logo, by the way, my very logos that are linked and yoked with my YouTube company and channel, if I do catch it, y'all do know at some point I will probably copyright strike you or cite you for stealing my intellectual property. So if you think fair use is always fair use, you were mistaken. Unless a person has given you permission to use their materials, then it's not fair use. Okay, it's just not. So shout out to that. All right, love it. So we're gonna replace that. Okay, replace that thumbnail. I was just waiting. I didn't have the thumbnail yet up that I was waiting for, and here we go. So love it. It is great. Let's just look at that a little bit more. Let's take a little bit of look. We have the angels, okay, giving their angelic energy. This is wonderfully done, far better than what my mind could achieve. Shout out to the graphics team, okay, and the creative spirit that they have doing the dang thing. Love it. All right. So this is going to be the replacement thumbnail, by the way, with logo owned. Ain't nothing fair use about it. Play with it if you want to and find out what you get. We're going to be using that series too. Shout out to DLD. I think Rebel Lady got some answers. Misha's coming through. Matthew 5:45. That you may be sons of your Father in heaven, for he makes his sun rise on the evil and the good, and sends a rain on the just and unjust. Yes, yes, yes. And I will also tell you guys, I when I was second about the wrath of woman, how we have been left out, is verses like some of these, and they often speak of the male. Um, Men only, and they left out women. So you have to be able in a place to ask God, why is it always sons of God? Do you have daughters? Because I saw you write and speak about your daughters, daughters of God, daughters of Zion. Why people went so far to try to leave us out? You will find those answers, but you got to do the work. You got to ask the right questions, and then you will get the answer. Because there are some people who still believe in that heaven has no women in there, that just men are being saved. Like the most ridiculous, absurd things I have ever heard. Nowhere does that say that, and they've done some. And now this is a separate live I'll have to do. because it will take a lot of work for me to show you out how throughout history, hence Wrath of a Woman, they have taken us out. I told you about the pharaohs. Nefertiti, Hatshepsut is one of the bigger ones. They took her work. Nefertiti, they killed her for hers. I don't know how Hatshepsut died. They're very vague about it, but they killed Nefertiti for the power to use this thing they were holding in their hand. The staff they held in their hand had power to create and move and do things. It was only given to certain people. Nefertiti kept hers to herself. When she left Egypt and didn't want anything to do with what they were doing, she took her power with her and began to build her own city. They ran that woman down and killed her, only to find out with even with her staff, they could not produce obelisk and the work and the arts and the stuff that was going on. It wasn't given to them. They could not steal her power. So that's an example. That's one of the examples I was giving earlier. If you came in here later, so and also in history, with some of these stories from wars to just basic examples of inventions, conversations, they took the woman out and just stuck a man's name on it. And you know, it doesn't take much to figure out. Okay, okay. If you read enough and you listen to the language, you sometimes you can hear in the dialogue like this is a female talking, because people can come in and try to use plagiarism, but oh, check your device. It says device not connected. I don't know why, but it says device is not connected. You'll see the small things, but it's not enough to know that you don't count, that you've been counted out, because you would have never been brought in if you were counted out in the first place. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, he's a great financial advisor and doctor. Yes, all of that. And it could easily, but I tried that. Little toilet, I did this. I did this last week. And they took that scripture, laughed at it, mocked at it, said I was lying. They said I was lying on God. When I said, and I gave the examples of divorce and how to conduct yourself, they said I was lying. The woman said, that ain't now. And it was right there in black and white. This is what it says. This is why I live this way. This is why I remain alone. I don't know if you put yourself on mute or if I put you on mute. This is why I remain alone. This is why I'm not dating. This is why I'm not seeing anyone. This is why I'm not sleeping with anyone. This is why. And I gave a clear understanding, a clear example, using the word of God. Yeah, but they chased me down with pitchforks and torches. They lying on God. Really, because that's exactly what it is. It's suggested, not suggested, but told for me to do. And I'm getting the benefits from that. I'm having a great life. For what Monica said, obedience. For being obedient to the word of God, when did that become a let's kill this thing on the YouTube streets? You can't be serious. It's not an easy thing to do. Clearly, people who appreciates obedience, those of us that at one time were disobedient. Yeah, I had to have been disobedient to appreciate the benefits of obedience. Like, wow, this is far better. It's far better for me to do this because I get all this vainglorious outcome. Been there, done that. They thought they was gonna crucify me as if someone has not already died. Okay, well you can meet. I just want to throw that out there because a lot of people say, "What? They're missing it. They're missing why the persecution, obedience." So it's like, were you supposed to shame me into coming out saying, "Well, forget it. I won't obey God anymore. My God, the one that saved me from my wretchedness. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. I once was lost, but now I'm found." Okay, you want me to just throw that away? Because a bunch of weirdos that are atheists, agnostic, practice another religion, ain't even practicing that. Just standing on a fake. You ain't even doing what Allah said. You doing the opposite. Because Allah didn't tell you to do none of this stuff. So you definitely not a real Muslim. You over here playing Muslim, but you're not. You're not. Because I come out and say, no, I'm gonna do this, and this is why. You thought y'all was gonna what? Crucify me? Well, I'm just wanting to know how this gonna work out for you. Wrath of one man. Whoa, man, you better hold on, pop your brakes, because I don't think it's gonna go that way. All right, so thank you. Have a beautiful day. You too. This was 2:25. I don't think anybody else wants to come up. The link was pinned. I did. I quoted this. You know, when I left the show, I quoted Proverbs 3:5. Where's that beat today? I got that one in there. I said, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding." I didn't give them the rest, but it is in all your ways acknowledge Him. He should direct your path. When I left the show, if y'all go back to the super panel, and I'll pull this up. Is Monica still in the room? I'll pull it up. And if anybody else, I will pull up that live in the persecution. We can go over a little bit of it. The woman also who was standing on her virtue was. I left and said that Proverbs 3:5. They said, "Beach, you have any final words?" I said, "Uh huh. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your understanding." They threw me off, like I was making something up. Like I really don't know what Proverbs 3:5. Like come on, who y'all think I'm talking to? They threw me off. They, they, they threw my comment to the. Well, they tried to throw my comment away. Oh my gosh. It's the per capitas. I know. It's always the per capita. Right. Mm. I didn't even go in there preaching all that because I really don't. I get it. So I don't understand it. I'm in, I'm with it. I understand it. I understand when I didn't want to. I didn't think I could do some things. Only find out not only can I do it, I do it well. I done been through this stuff already. I'm at an age where, yeah, I tried my way. My way left me in the dirt crying and, on the floor begging for mercy when I could have just, in the first place, did it in a way that wouldn't have took me there. So, yeah, I'm going to be standing on something that I definitely know, well, the opposite way wasn't so good. But this way is working, and I'll take my chances. So, mock on, laugh on, but we'll see in the end who's got the last laugh because, you know, we shining out here. Okay, so Mama, I'm gonna pull up the live. Yes, okay. Wow, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this medium, the persecution of not only the woman, her faith, her stance with God, her principles, her virtue, her deciding to not be a whore, how that has turned into a complete trendy mess off of something that shouldn't even be trending. If it was a trending, it should be women. This is, what we are trying to aspire to. Some of us have seen a different way, and it wasn't the way that worked. Instead of it being that, it's being twisted and manipulated. Okay, so let me pull that up real quick. We can go to it and let's go and view. I thought I had it already pulled up, you guys, right where, but I must have closed off all my browsers, so I lost it. So just give me. I'm being able to fast forward into it, but I had it pulled up, but it looks like somewhere I have lost that. But we can still go and pull it. All right, I had it prompted, y'all, ready to go, but it it got lost. So let's just start back over. Let's go here. All right. All right, let's go. All right, you guys. So what I'm gonna do from here? Let's bring this up. Let's go over this, mama, so you can go ahead and get your whole life, girl, and see why are we trending about uh, the Holy Bible? What from atheists? Like, how dare you? Okay, how freaking dare you? The audacity of it. The freaking audacity. Oh, so maybe I am here. Going to be beyond repair. I'm calling the cops on myself. Please come get me before this gets out of hand. And most definitely, I will and I have called on anybody else. All right, so let's get to we
You still
still
had a
first
job.
in
Would a
Beachy.
man leave you?
How am I supposed to answer that? I mean, you
That's
asked
okay.
me.
You ain't got to answer it. Az, would most men leave you if you did the same thing?
I would think, yeah, I think so. I mean, it
No.
really depends. It really depends.
No, they
But
want.
I didn't even
So this is the
finish. I
point.
didn't
This
even
is
finish.
All right, so let me try to get where
how
you're
men behave
attacking.
in relationships.
So I haven't. I've spent long periods of time with men,
Okay.
like come over, spend the night. But no, we have not lived in a house together. Like we have not lived
What's the
together.
longest? Have you been in a relationship with a man?
Yes, I have.
What's the longest relationship you've been in?
About a year and a half.
A year and a half.
Hmm.
And that's as long as the relationships have lasted with you. And most men would be being inconsistent with communication.
Yeah, I could also say that in that time, that one relationship was actually he wasn't inconsistent. So I'm saying outside of that, outside of the other relationships I had, other men that I've dated,
Wait,
Huh?
I
yes.
had that up
So
here.
that one man, so there has been a man who wasn't inconsistent. Have there ever been men in your life that wasn't inconsistent?
So y'all,
A
right
lot of
now, we're
them
about
have
to,
been
we're about to
inconsistent.
we've passed my part. We're going to watch Z get attacked for not being a whore, okay? And we're gonna watch other men, women in their faces, and start paying attention to the common denominator of what's going on right about now. We've passed my part, Mama. We have to go back and all the part of laughing at me using the Bible as my standard for how I choose to engage in not only marital affairs, non-marital affairs, uh, fornication, non-fornication, and deciding ultimately I choose to be by myself. How that was mocked, persecuted, laughed at, held to the cross. Thus now we are here where we are today because that being said, there were my basic human rights and civil rights were violated on this panel. So let's not forget that, okay? And we will come back around to that because we are far from done from this. It will not be done until it is done. And we have just gotten started.
A lot of them, but I can't even say
Ma'am,
that's
I'm
not an all
asking you,
man
has there,
thing though.
that's why I'm asking you, has any man you come across ever been consistent?
Yeah, I said that one that relationship that I was in a year and a half. Yeah, he was
Okay, why,
consistent.
why did that relationship end?
That relationship ended because he gave up with his ambitions. That's why that relationship. And
What do you mean by he gave up his ambitions?
so he was a man who was, I don't want to say too much because I don't want him, like I don't want to say his business, but
Mm,
I'll say that he me I was very career focused. I'm very career focused. I
okay.
focus on goals. Not even really career focused, but I'm like I want better for myself. I want better for myself. I want better for me and my partner. I want better for a
Mhm.
future family when I get married and have kids. So he was meeting me and seeing how I am. I would say he was trying to do better for himself too because of how I present myself to him. So he's just like, okay, I'm gonna try to get more money. I want to, I want to match this woman. I guess we'll say that.
Mhm.
So
Okay, so we got, and yes, if you call, if you didn't catch me coming in, was with the red lipstick. We are throwing a little bit of shade to a particular woman out there who thinks she can do the most cash money, talking with the least relativity. Okay, you are not relevant, you are not prevalent. Therefore, we are rocking the red this early, glorious morning as a message to you. Okay, that's what this is about. So that's a side little shade. Okay, we actually don't throw shade around here. We uproot and throw the entire tree. Now, what we're gonna watch is Z is going to be attacked. I'm sitting here keeping my cool, and we're gonna see how this goes. All right. She's doing a wonderful job for a younger woman. Like I said, if she was my daughter, I would be cheering her on. But I just want you all to know where we were and how they came in very hard. This woman, by the way, first time on YouTube, didn't come here for this. She thought she was coming for another topic, like I did. And I really wish, I hate that that happened to her, but I also think I would have, I just hate that had to happen to her. Because when they couldn't get me, let's come for her. And she was just had not been battle tested, but she learns real quick. Okay, she does learn. They are with the foolishness.
So he was he was trying different things, but not really successfully doing them, and
Mhm.
he just gave up.
Gave
So
up.
when
Like,
I asked him, so there
so
was
he didn't have a
one.
job.
No, he had a job. He had a
Oh, what
job,
was his?
but it
So,
wasn't.
so,
But it wasn't. Huh?
so what was? Why was it so hard? So I don't know where this. You're the second woman that don't want to say the career what her man did. I don't know if he's selling drugs or all these men are doing things that y'all embarrassed them doing. What makes it so
No,
private that you think?
so he was into he was a music producer. That was
Okay,
something that he loved, that he was passionate about, right? But that wasn't something that was getting, I would say, a stable income all the time. That's
okay,
what I was saying. That's what I'm trying
right.
to say.
And so, how much money was he typically making a year?
I don't know. I don't know how much she was
So
making a
how
year.
would then how would you know if he's not leveling up or not?
I didn't say he wasn't leveling up.
No, you say he wasn't ambitious enough. How would you know if you don't know how much
No,
money
I
he's making?
said he gave up on his ambition. I didn't say he wasn't ambitious. I said he
So,
gave up on his ambition.
so
There
he
was
gave up on his career.
No, he didn't give up on that. No. So yeah, he was trying to switch careers. He was trying to switch careers, but he still wanted to do music, but he was trying to do other things to make money. So it
Hmm.
came to a point where he wanted to become a personal trainer, right? He wanted to become a personal trainer and get
Okay,
certified in nutrition, right?
right, right.
And he didn't pass the exam. So I was
Okay.
asking him, so what are you going to do next?
Hmm.
He's like, I don't know. I'm like, are you going to retake the test? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, are you going to
Right.
try something else?
Mhm.
He's like, I don't know. And I'm
So
like,
let me ask you a question, and all the
mhm.
sisters a question. If y'all weren't ambitious enough and you didn't pursue that career that you wanted to be, but you was consistent and you tried to do better to make money, would you have left? Would you think your man would have left you?
Now,
Karen, hey, Beachy, you think your man would have left you?
he seems to not want to leave regardless of what I do. But
Hey, Beachy, I'm asking you, would a man leave you if you didn't pursue your ambition and you quit on your ambition, but you still had a job? Would a man leave you?
how am I supposed to answer that? I mean, you
That's
asked.
okay. You ain't got to answer it. Az, would most men leave you if you did the same thing?
I would think, yeah, I think so. I mean, it
No.
really depends. It really depends.
No, they
But
want
I didn't even
so this is the
finish. I
Nah,
point.
didn't
we
This
even
ain't
is
leaving our
finish.
woman
I
like
didn't
that.
even
Nah,
no,
we
we're
ain't
not
leaving.
finish
living.
though.
No,
Like,
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
that
You
help
was,
you.
said he gave, ma'am. You
Nah,
said
we
he
leave
gave
out like
up,
her
but
like that. Nah, we ain't
he
gonna leave
yes,
kept
y'all
the
that
like
was
that.
job.
one of
So
that
if
was
you
one
left,
of
if
the
you would have left,
things.
if you would
Yes,
have
it
quit
was.
on a job,
My
matter of
wife like
fact,
that. I
the
ain't going
man,
nowhere. I'm gonna hold
Hey,
her
matter of
down.
fact,
Ali, you know it's funny? She's right. You can finish. Go ahead.
Okay. So
mhm.
that was one thing. Also, I have to consider the fact that we were dating when I was moving. I moved from one state to another state. We didn't spend that like a lot of time with each other within that 1 year and a half. And we didn't even, I would say we didn't even date that much before I moved. So he, that was one thing. So he was basically he just stopped. Then he wanted to move to my state, but he wanted me to move in with him. He
Mm,
said that he cannot financially
mm.
take care of everything on his own, and that
Oh, yeah.
he needs me to live with him.
Right.
So I was I was already I basically I own a
Hmm.
house with my parents, and I told him that I if you move, right, I want you to have your own apartment to yourself, and then I could come and visit you, because he was living with his family. So I'm like, you deserve to have your own space for the first time in your life. You deserve to have your own space. I don't feel like I should be needed for you to pay bills in your apartment.
Just 1 second, Z. So you were
Mhm.
living with your parents,
I own a house with my parents. I own the
and
house. I'm on the mortgage. Yes.
but your parents live with you, right?
Yes.
So y'all both the same.
No,
That's not the same.
because I have my own
What?
space. I live on the
That
first floor. My
is
parents live on
so
the second floor.
not the same. Okay, why? Listen, okay, no shade. Hang on, you guys. No shade to any other platforms. I know some of you all have reviewed this. and you stand wherever you stand. But I'm sorry, between Momo, Mahogany, Misha, Brownie, and a plethora of other women who are listening to this are gonna say Z the Beauty is wrong. She clearly, and Momo, that I'm glad she's in the chat. Her daughter's with her, my daughter's with me. They own, her mom owns the property. Her daughter can own it with her if she wants to go on the mortgage or if it's already paid for. No woman is going to leave not only the comfort and safety of a home, a family home that you own jointly with your mother, to go shack up with some dude you're dating and have to help him pay bills. And then she's going to get crucified for that. I don't get where y'all turning these into 24-hour lives. She said what she said. That's good decision making. No one, anyone, every woman in that chat, and even now, is saying she was wrong. She should have just moved in and gave the guy a chance. Something wrong with y'all. Something is really wrong with you, and I guess you made that messed up decision, and your life effed up, and now you want everybody else's to be messed up. But that ain't how that's gonna go. Okay, period. Let's carry on. Well, ain't gonna go with some of us. That's your story, not ours. That's your testimony, not ours. That's your mess, not our message. Okay, your mess is your mess. Our message is our message.
Second floor.
That's the same house.
But I
One
didn't
second.
say he lived in a house. He lived
No, no,
in
Z,
a
Z, one
small
second.
apartment
No,
with his
no,
parents.
it's fine. Z, 1 second. Once you get married, aren't you going to move out and build and live in that one house, or is he going to move in with you?
We would get our own house.
So what's the difference about what he asked? Let's go together, and we are going to stay together. You pay your
We're
part.
not,
I pay.
but he didn't propose to me. We weren't going to be married. I'm not
Come
getting
on, AZ, AZ. You know why I know that man is ambitious? Because he's willing to take the risk. He's willing to take a step back to build with you. He's willing to move states away from his family, away from everybody else that he has going on, just to be with you. A man that is.
Y'all look at my face. What Momo? Y'all see my stank look on my face? Y'all see where you really can read people's faces? He said, Thompson, what's the same thing? What's the difference on you moving out with your parents in a house that you own, moving in with some little boyfriend you're not even serious about to help him pay his bills? Y'all see how my face say, is you crazy? You would think the other females on the panel too would have had a look like, hell, ain't nobody finna do that. But no. So we know how their life feels. We know they made decisions of, let me forfeit my destiny, my prosperity, my easy street. Because she Z the Beauty been set on easy street. Be able to be in a home big enough for her to share and be on a mortgage deed, whatever y'all want to call it. She's joint owner with her mother on this property with her own space. Y'all want her to leave that to go shack up with a boyfriend who between jobs and can't pay the bills himself, and we still running with Z didn't make a good decision. You all are laughable, and the women sitting there looking anything other than how I'm looking. I'm looking like, is this for? Ain't nobody finna do that. That's what my face saying. Ain't nobody finna do that shit. Meanwhile, look at these, picking. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Why say?
ambitious isn't going to put himself on that situation. He's
So
going
I
to.
so I should move in with a man that can't afford to pay his own bills.
That's 99% of men right now.
No.
Hey, 1 second. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, Ali, just 1 second. Just 1 second.
I'm like,
Hey,
that's
Z.
crazy.
Most people can afford a apartment right now. They can. They stay on their parents' house until they're 30, 35. Oh, just 1 second. Hey, Z, how old are you exactly?
I'm 32.
Z, can you afford a two-bedroom apartment by yourself?
Possibly, yeah.
So if you can afford by yourself, what's wrong with paying half of the bill with that dude and actually have your space for yourself and y'all build together? Since you can afford it, why not do it with him? It's not that you
Okay?
are broke and you're not
Because
getting income. You are saying that you can.
no, y'all see Z got that stank face like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this for real? See the face don't lie, y'all. The face will tell you a lot. Anybody sitting back comfortable with this, like, something wrong with you? Are you living in an impoverished situation with a nothing ass nigga or female, whatever it is you got going on, and you're not winning in life? Because if you were winning, you will understand winners got to make winner decisions. Don't ever put me on no panel full of losing women ever again. I promise y'all, we will not be doing this again. This is not going to be a repeat. I don't care how long it's trending, and we still running this footage. Let it be known, okay? Before I start any more panel, I'm going down one by one and judging women accordingly. And say, okay, this ain't for me. Bye, because this can't be real. And her face is sitting here like, wait, what? Because she getting on defensive, like, you attacking principles that make sense. What the is this? But she holding it down. We gotta give her props for her first time being on YouTube and having to come onto a shit show like this. Girl, you win the trophy. You win. Cause you did far better than these cowards could ever do. Ever. Shout out to Z the Beauty.
Afford the two-bedroom apartment. Why
So,
not actually move in with him? You pay off, he pays off, and all of a sudden y'all building something because there's extra income, and y'all can do y'all thing and build
so
from there.
you're
What is the
you're
problem?
saying I should
What
move
is the
in with a
what?
man who can't afford to pay his own
Man, ain't gonna be
bills.
homeless
No,
next
no,
month.
No,
eh,
wait.
can y'all stop for a second?
That's a bad
Z,
idea.
respectfully, man, and this is why relationships are all fucked up. Most of our parents had to build with each other. By themselves, they couldn't stand alone. This of having a grown a man that is built. If so, let's imagine that he can pay a bill by himself, right? Let's imagine that he can pay the rent by himself. Now you're moving in. Are you contributing, or are you just letting him pay everything?
I will contribute if we are married. He wasn't married. We weren't married. Where he's gonna propose to me. I'm not moving in with him. What? Why? I'm not moving in with a
Yes.
boyfriend.
So you are telling me. So you are telling me that that man is willing to change states for you, but he's not willing to marry you.
Look, I don't know. Like the thing is, I don't know. I
Well,
don't
you don't
know.
know?
This
No, no,
man
no. What?
cannot. Like, come on.
I,
He's
I,
moving from New
Az,
York to Connecticut.
Az,
That's an hour drive. It's an hour drive. But I
Az.
don't
I
understand. You
appreciate
want to
it, Z.
convince me to move in with a man who's
No, no,
not
no.
my husband, who has not proposed to me,
Hell
just
nah.
so I could
Can
help
I
him
can I
pay
say
bills.
No,
something to
let
Z?
me just say one thing and then y'all got it, I promise. Z, this is how it goes. Let's role play. Az, I'm willing to move states for you. And I want you to live with me. Right now, I can afford to pay everything, but we get together and we split bills. And you say, sir, I won't move in with a boyfriend. I need you to be my husband. Did you tell him that?
We weren't at a stage where it was happening. I just said I gave you a scenario where he tried to become a personal trainer and certified in nutrition. That didn't even happen. Like it's like you're trying to convince me to move in with a man who can't afford his own bills.
Is that her
And
breaking
then
up?
tell
Is that
me
her
Yeah.
breaking up?
like
Yeah,
is
it's
that
her.
what?
Az,
What?
last
Is that
question.
like that doesn't
Last
make any
question.
sense to me.
Last question. Az, have you ever lived with a man?
Hmm?
Have you ever
You
lived with a
asked
man
me
before?
already have no, I have not
No,
lived
I
with
asked you,
a
not
man.
Fatty. I asked you. I know Fatty. She said she never lived with a man.
Okay, so the follow-up question will be, if Michael B. Jordan told you to move into his mansion, would you do it?
All right, let me clear something up because as usual, we always got slow people that don't understand. So listen here, okay? This video I'm reviewing, okay, good question. So Momo, a day before this panel, one of the guys, the icon, I lead whatever, dude, comes into my chat, right? I'm doing the commentary on struggle love. He comes into my chat and I say, are you in the right place? Kind of, because I don't rock with that stuff that you all do over there. You know how I feel about it. It's no secret. And he tells me he's having a super panel and he could use my freaking expertise and professionalism. And I said in the chat, are y'all be running shit shows? What's the topic? And he didn't want to tell me the topic. He said, no, it's not one of those shows. It's got a topic. I said, I don't know. I think you need to send me the literature. Send me the topic. I'll look at it. After I look at it, I'll get back with you and let you know if I think this will work and I can contribute and we can have a healthy dialogue. I got to look at it. He says, no problem. This is all on video. And I'm going to go and get that footage after this. And next video, I'm going to show you guys the dialogue between us two before this panel, because some people really don't know. They came to me the day before. So he sends the email. I posted that email. I still have that to share with you all. Look at the topping points. This is something Momo would definitely look at and say, oh, this was a ambush. So I get sent the email. The topic of the show was called Why Son, concerning that the recent double murder of the producer in Hollywood from his son. A husband and wife got murdered, a homicide. We can use legal jargon here, by their son. And we were supposed to go over topics as to how this happened, how it transpired, la da da da, a list of questions, some disclaimers about conduct that will be on the panel, how to behave, how not to keep the show going and protect their brand and their channel. I did my research, being the super nerd that I am, looked up the story, got prepared, got my notes, understood the dynamics of what was going on with this case, right? With the kid or adult, but their son murdering them, how it got to that, his mental health, blah, blah, blah. I'm ready to go. I'm emailed the link. I didn't even click a link. There wasn't even a link. I don't think in a chat to click. So I came in through a link from my email, sent as an invite to the show. Once I got here, if we go back, I'm not there for 10 to 15 minutes. Bam, it goes right into me and my marriage and a divorce that's never happened, and just kind of like all this other malicious intent. So this was definitely a bait and switch. It was definitely malicious intent. It was definitely an attack. At this point, y'all are saying I'm done. But we can go back a little bit, but I'm totally done, because I'm like, the attack with me didn't work. Now we're on Z, who thought she was there for something else. What's with the bait and switch? That's very cowardly. I'm not going to, sorry, that is not content creating, you guys. That's not content creating to be so cowardly. Instead of saying, we want to bring you on this platform for smoke. We want to bring you on this platform for something you said that we don't like. Okay? That is that's manly behavior. This is girly behavior that they're behaving in, and sneaking behind the scenes, gathering up not even truthful information about me. I'm trying to fill in the gaps and fix that. They didn't deserve that. I could have just let them run with the lie, okay? But it's my life, so I'm gonna give the facts. If you want to talk about me, I'm gonna give you the facts. They did it very vagina-like, It's giving vagina log. They're giving vagina log content. Because a man would have just said, I want to bring you on. We got questions. You want to come and answer? And I would have said, okay, what's going on? Or I would have said I decline. But totally changing, fabricating a topic to get someone else on, to do a sneak attack, is definitely, feel free to use that word, vagina log. You're behaving like a vagina. So that answers Momo's question. Why the heck was I even there? Girl, that's why. Because you know how I roll, Momo. I don't just be pulling up like that. And I'm just, weathering the storm. People be like, why you stay? I'm weathering the storm in utter disgust. Okay.
Who?
If a very established man, a millionaire, billionaire said, "Move in with me. I want to test drive this situation before we get married. So move in with me, and in 3 years, if you actually pass the test, I will marry you." Would you move in with him?
No, he needs to propose to me. We need to be getting married. I'm not what. Maybe look, I'm Nigerian, so maybe my mindset may be a little bit different than who you come across of. Like, but no, I value marriage. All right, I'm not doing that.
I don't. I find it interesting that you are saying that you wouldn't move in to a millionaire with a mansion. If you value marriage that much, why didn't you save yourself for marriage?
Wow.
It's
How
a
is
good
this?
question, right?
How
If
does
you
this
value,
correlate?
Here we go, attacking the virgins. If you value the stop talking to us with your freaking subpar English, okay? If you value the marriage too much, why didn't you save yourself for marriage? How freaking dare you? This is the atheist. This is an atheist who don't believe not only in Jesus Christ or Yahweh or El Shaddai or Adonai, okay? Whatever word he doesn't believe in Allah. He doesn't believe in Hindu Kabbalah. He doesn't believe in Buddha. He believes in nothing. He thinks he's his own God. Want to try to ask a woman who says, I'm not going to move in without marriage and commitment and go join in my finances, going to have the nerve to ask her, so why didn't you take yourself for marriage? Okay, virginity and faith tie into certain a couple of religions, but you, sir, are of none. So how freaking dare you think you're gonna what? You trying to slut shame her? She doesn't have slut behavior, and even if she did, you don't get to speak on that either. The principles that she's going by are this the best some of us can do. God dang, okay, he got some nerve. Well, why didn't you wait before? It's because he can't break her. So now you're going to create and try to virginity shame her. How dare you? You non-God believing goddamn devil. When did the gates of hell think they could just start coming up here trying to tell us why and what we didn't do? Because it didn't get done that way. Guess moving on. Why are you still over here praying to yourself and begging for cash apps? Your non-godness ain't working. Okay? The freaking nerve. I swear.
Marriage so
How does
much
this
to the
correlate?
point where you
I don't.
can't leave with your
How
boyfriend.
does this
Why didn't you?
correlate?
Huh?
How does this even correlate? What are you talking
Because you
about?
would have because you
You're
would have put that on the
associating.
table. You would have
Wait,
put it on the table.
Because it is, if you are willing to sleep with me,
All right, so now y'all pay attention. Lil Ugly done joined the platform. Let me get these comments off of here so y'all can see. Now they done brought up, here go Lil Ugly. We've been calling her Lil Won't You. Lil Wayne over here on the Lil Wayne. Lil Won't You. Okay. They done sent for her. Y'all still see him over here like this can't be real. Keep it together, Beachy. Okay. Don't lose it. Because they done already spent damn near 3 hours on me. Keep in mind now, I just did a 3 hour interrogation, a 2.5 hour, 2 hour, whatever, interrogation on me. Okay. They done summoned for backup. Because these other two things, women, they ain't doing nothing. They just sitting down to try to co-sign the fuckery. So they done went and sent for Lil Ugly, also known as Lil Wayne, Lil Won't You. Lil Won't You came up here with her predator dreadlocks. I thought she was finna do something, baby. Lil Won't You came, they went and sent for her because she bringing all that rah-rah energy. And Lil Won't You gonna try to think she doing something. I said, baby, here we go. The other two weren't doing enough. So they went and got Lil Won't You, Lil Ugly over here. Okay.
and I don't put a ring on it, but you are not willing to move in with me and build with me since I'm the man that you want. Like, why do you value marriage for one thing, but you not value marriage to protect your box from people that might not be your husband? Why is that?
That's a process.
Everyone values different things. Why did you save yourself?
No,
Are you
but no,
having
but I'm
sex?
no, no.
There you
One
go.
second. No, one
There go the
second, please. I'll
rules.
answer it. I One second. I didn't save myself, but I
Okay.
will move in a girlfriend if I felt that it was something that I wanted to actually move forward. That's what you do. First, you move in
Okay.
the
So
person,
we have
and
different
then when you
value
see that you guys
systems.
can cohabitate with
That's
each other,
absolutely fine. We value
yes,
different things.
no,
Hmm.
yes. So that's my thing. I don't value my peace. My peace is for everyone that has a big ass. It is what it is. I'll
Oh,
concede. I'll
oh.
surrender.
Everyone who has a big ass?
Yes,
Wow.
yes. Do you
Ooh,
have one?
okay. Hmm?
Do you have one?
I'm not here to discuss my body. I'm
Okay,
here
so
to
now that
talk
we
about
got
my
it out of
body.
the way, so now that we got it out of the way,
Y'all heard her. He said, "I'm not here to discuss my what." They tried to talk over her. She's just what she's about to say. What she was really here to discuss. But he slick cutting her off, and because she didn't know that she could have just snapped on him, and I probably showed her how to keep it cool. She's really being a good trooper. Okay, Zeta Beauty really is impressive, and I will, you guys. I'm gonna get that thumbnail updated soon as Just be patient with me, but we'll just keep listening in to the kafuckery. Okay, the kafuckery and the judgment by a group of people who don't believe in none of the stuff that we
So
should
no wonder
like
you deal with a lot of emotionally unstable women. Your piece is going with someone with a big ass. That that makes a lot of
yeah, but you
sense
know
to
what? I
me.
don't deal with bums. I can pay my own rent. Can you pay? That man doesn't want to pay his own rent. I don't like you
But
dealing with me. One second,
you just
please,
told me
because
to move in with
no,
him
I will
though. You just told me
respectfully,
to move in with him. You said
lady.
you
One,
only pay your
eh,
own rent.
I
So why
will
are you
say
telling me to
this.
move in with a bum?
I will say this and I will say it again. All right, you are going to throw shots at me. I'm going to throw shots at you. But what I'm
I'm
telling you
just
is
trying to
that
understand.
respectfully, don't pull my card. I don't pull yours.
I didn't
If
pull out your card. I'm just saying this is what you're
you
saying to me. You just
that's why
trying
you're
to convince
dealing with
me to date
emotionally
a man who can't
unstable
afford to pay
men.
his bills, and you told me your piece is a big ass. What?
That's not what I said. I will be very clear, right? Some people value their body more than they value their wallet. Some people value their house more than they value their friends. What I'm telling you is that I value a woman, especially if she's a woman that likes me, she's into me, she's doing like she's going about it the right way. I will value it more. Like sex is nothing for me. Everybody can get sex with me. What they don't can get from me is their wallet, my time, my effort, my life, right? So now that we established that, if that man is willing to change states to be with you, if that man is willing to go ahead and take a leap of faith and live in with you when you share change and you build and all that, then you are saying, no, because I'm not going to live with nobody with like when I'm not married. But you are willing to give your box away to somebody that is not your husband. Matter of fact,
One,
you
this
not
doesn't even
one
correlate.
second.
These
Matter of
these
fact, you
things don't even correlate. Like
they don't
really, because
correlate.
you no. But the thing you're trying to say, why didn't I save myself for marriage? But you don't even. But and I said we have different
Huh?
value systems. You said you have a different value system than me. You want to move in with a woman unmarried. That's good. That's on you. But for
No.
me,
I'll,
but
wait.
but for me, I'm not moving in with a man who cannot afford his own bills. I cannot move in a man and not be married,
Nah,
not
facts.
be
I agree with
engaged.
that.
I'm not moving in with a
Hey,
boyfriend.
and you know why I know that you're lying
I
because you
agree with that.
change it.
I
How
agree
did
with
I
First,
that.
you
change
said,
it?
let me explain why. First, you said, I won't move with the man that can afford to pay his rent. Everybody saw it. There was no marriage on the
I said
conversation.
cannot pay his
Please,
bills.
please, please. Everybody was watching. There's cameras on. Everybody was watching. The first reason should be I don't move in with him because I only move in with when a man that is married to me. You sit here for 10 minutes explaining why you shouldn't move in with a broke man. And when you got shamed, because once again we said, hey man, but most people can build by themselves. Now you've changed it to, I only move in for a man that can marry me. Either is one or the other.
What what y'all smoking on over there in the goddamn gone UK, Portugal, whatever? What type of shit y'all on? Cause this is giving. I don't want to comfort anyone's disabilities. I like mine protected also, But if you're not equivalent mentally, psychologically to engage in certain conversations with people, you shouldn't aim to do so. You look absolutely ridiculous. You're angry and yelling at. This is her first time even speaking during the entire long, drawn out platform. And you are off the chain. You're twitching in your seat. You're acting like a little bitch. It's giving drag queen, and it's giving a lot of energy that's not manly. Like I said, this vagina log that's going on here with one woman actually having a vagina and the other wanting to. It's just very distasteful. I don't understand. What are you doing here? Why are you so angry at this woman for having principles? Yes, do not grow weary. I saw that in doing good. Right. She's equally yoked. All the stuff comes back to that was not equally, yeah. The bald spot. Somebody said the bald spot is showing on the edges. Look. They might say, look, why I look ugly and look, won't you up here smiling? I'm looking like, what you got to be so cheerful for? With them got that no edges. I mean, look, if y'all can dish it up, we can dish it up too. But we didn't come in here for that. We came for something else. And all of a sudden it's turned into this. And I got to hold her down. I don't even know the young lady, but look, if we're gonna really be the light of the world, when you come into dark places like this, you gotta turn your light up and you gotta do that. I don't that's what some people get. Why did you stay? Because I don't get to come in, turn my light on, and then decide it's too dark. Let me leave and take my life. That's not how that works. We're not cowards. We're not gonna dim our light because it's dark in there. If anything, you need to turn it up to the LED setting. You need to turn it up a bit. You don't dim your light because you realize the room is just too dark. Because there's no such thing as too dark for those of us who walk in light. It's just not. The darkest of dark places are still light to us, and we know how to exist. I don't get how. Well, we get how they understand it because what? He's an atheist. He doesn't believe in anything. I don't want you over there smiling with a face like that.
Which one is the priority, Z? Is the marriage one? Which 1 second, Z? Is the marriage one or is the man that can afford these bills?
I'm doing my best to keep it together.
Is this your thing? Are you gonna go around with everyone? Like, what are there's?
I really would like to.
It's
I'm missing a multitude of reasons why
I really
we
want
stay together.
is y'all are AZ, you are just like Z. You are just like Beachy. Every time you get cornered, you do something.
And maybe she is like me. Maybe she's another younger version of me. Y'all are seeing the common denominator. My mother did the same thing. Okay, my mama did the same thing her mom did. Put me on mortgages, deeds, made me a homeowner before I was a home. Wait, yeah. Before I was a homeowner, then I turned around and did the same thing with my kids. Let them ride my credit. My daughter is already joint heir. Well, she owns stuff already. We don't even know she own it. She own it. We do this. This ain't nothing new. Like none of our parents said, "Look, shack up, pay some other niggas' bills. Good luck." No, they set us up to win, and we winning. They also instilled in us a faith that we ourselves found to be true, and He is worthy, and we're operating that way. So when He says, "No, you're acting just like Beach," it's like, okay, so now we know the common denominator here. We got principle that we're standing on, and not no devil up here gonna make us think any other way. I'm not gonna back away and say, you know what, you're right. Y'all thought the girl was gonna say, you know what, you're right. I should just hold myself out and live with random men and pay their bills. You think you're gonna beat her down and say that? Just like y'all weren't gonna beat me down and say, you know what, y'all are right. I should not remain single, although I'm married, and not choose to operate in something that I don't. It's just not serving what it needs to serve at this time. I'll be alone. How dare I? How dare I close my legs and say I'm good, I'm happy, I'm gonna move this way? Something's really wrong with it. I don't. Fine. I'm at the point where just pick a guy, pick anybody, because right here, even if you're with the losing team, at least you pick somebody. But to have nothing, no principle to stand on, how dare you? I'm the only believer up here besides her. I mean, and we'll get into the religious bigotry later. We will come back to the religious bigotry and how
Move it to a different
that's
thing.
a real thing.
First, it
Actually,
was
no.
because.
Which I
No,
don't
Z,
see.
Z, Z,
Oh,
you're doing better than I did, Z. I want to tell her
no,
that
no, no,
because
no, no.
I look at our age difference, and I'm older than you, Z, not by a whole lot, but
No,
not
no,
like
no.
your
Hey,
mom.
She the
Beachy.
Oh
older
yes,
woman.
You're
She the
saying
older
what I
woman
want
that you're
my
leading
daughter
you
to say.
astray.
Okay?
No,
Exactly what
no,
happened.
Beachy. Hey,
No,
Beachy.
no, no, yes, yes, I'm right. You don't want her to be encouraged. You don't want me to let her know, girl, you got this. I'm not seeing her like these other fools, these other harlots. Okay, some who don't even like men at all. You see the difference? See the common denominators? You don't want me to uplift this young lady and let her know you got this, girl. Trying to cut me off, trying to silence me. It ain't gonna work, or she's still gonna hear what I got to say, whether you can't silence me. Not here, nor there, nor any fucking where.
to say this. The
This is
things
what
the way
No,
happens.
you
The
no, but
older
no,
answer,
woman will lead
I
the
want
younger
my
woman
daughter to
astray.
answer the way you are, Z. I
She
want
didn't
her
even
to
speak
tell
up
me.
for
Yeah.
you.
No,
So
I'm
she
not
didn't
gonna
even
Yeah.
let
speak
your
up. Hey,
BS.
Beachy,
I
No,
hey,
want
Beachy,
her
No,
to
let
tell
me
me
be
what
a
you
quiet.
grown
did.
woman.
Shit.
Hey, Beachy, hey, Beachy.
I've invested in a
thank you,
property with my
Beachy.
mom. I don't
Hey,
need to.
Why is Lil Won't you? What? Hold on. Well, you see my thumbnail is. Why is Lil Won't you down here? I'm sorry, y'all just got. I'm hungry. Um, a slider. I made some sliders, and this is leftover. Y'all, I'm pardon my rudeness, but I have to eat my breakfast. Okay, I won't have the energy to get this commentary. But anybody know what Lil Won't you, who's sitting here looking like an exorcism away, is doing the most with the least? Lil Won't you? Why y'all even up here? Y'all had nowhere to go this night? Because ain't no way I'm sitting on the panel. I mean, there's an open dialogue conversation, and it just gets centered around two women. And we just up here to be panel whores. You do know we have a word for women who just come on panels to sit for 5 and 6 hours with nothing to add to the commentary. We call y'all panel squatters and panel whores. Just want to let you know that. Panel whoring is real. Don't get caught out here panel squatting with nothing to add. Just sitting up there hating and rolling eyes at the next woman who is giving main character energy, and while you are giving pick me energy, it's just not a good look. Okay, do better. Do better than this.
I'm gonna help
Beachy,
you pay
she's a
your
grown
bills.
woman,
I
and these are the
want her
elderly
to
Y'all,
women.
answer
This
the
is the
way
elderly
you are,
woman.
Z.
She's
just
saying
You're
what
doing
she
the
doing,
doing.
you're
most.
validating everything that I'm teaching my young daughter to do, not what I did. You're doing the right thing. I don't know about roses. Roses, I see you, my D9 sister. Shout out to the ladies of Zeta
Now it's
Phi
gonna be
Beta.
the
Yep, you're
sisterhood.
right
This
on
is
the
what
panel.
we talking
Fine
about. This is
line.
exactly what
We
we
got the
talking
picking
about.
green in here, but I want my daughter to say what Z's saying. I want her to say, no, I'm not moving in to make it convenient for you because you don't have the money to pay your rent. I want her to, I'd rather her stay here and
Use
spend
a man. Use a man while you married. While you married, be
Do the other
separated and
men
use him.
agree
I
or
Go
want
be
her to
disagree
see
with
Beachy.
what
that
I'm
man is
You
not
saying?
want
in
your
Am I saying
daughter?
business
anything
and he's
wrong?
No,
not
I
his
agree.
Am I
job.
saying anything
And
that
let
I
his
makes
agree.
no
I
mama
sense?
agree.
make
Like, what
Z's
are you?
decision.
You
Yeah,
hear?
I
yeah,
agree.
I
So
would.
you actually, you're the one that Fatty's the one that called my ex a bum. You say you could pay your own bills. I never
Nah,
called that man a
no, no,
bum.
no. Hey, right,
I never
lady.
called
No,
that
no.
man a bum.
One second.
You,
Now, one
I just
second.
used the language
Hey, no,
you
one
use.
second. 1 second. I said that as retaliation because you were talking about the woman that I deal with, and I threw a shot back saying, "At least I can pay my rent." Right? That's what I
So,
said.
so you
One, one,
shoot
one, one,
back.
one sec.
That's
One.
how you respond.
Hey, Z. I don't know
That's
your man.
that's
Z.
just how you respond
Z. I
because
don't know
I
your.
said something
Can
that
you let me
might be
finish,
somewhat
please? Z. Can
truthful.
you
You
let me
just
finish,
lash
please?
out at me.
No.
Right. She's like, so I'm not responding how you want. If you heard her, I didn't hear this the first time, y'all. I didn't hear Z say this. I'm hearing her now. This is why this is good to do these slow stop, review, and comment. She said, so I didn't answer what you wanted me to answer. And so you just lash out at me. She's calling him out. She's standing up for herself and calling him out. They cannot handle anybody calling him out, saying you are strong and wrong, and it's been going on all day long. They want you to look up here like zombie Karen, okay, whatever she got going on here. They want you to sit there looking like zombified Karen, all right, who one fake dread away from losing her goddamn mind. Lord knows what the back of that head look like. Just turn around, girl. Let's see what the back of that head is giving. They want you to act like Lil Won't You run up here with all the smoke, or whoever over here and just here for a prop. We don't even know what your purpose. We still don't know why you were there on the corner. Like what's going on? I mean, she said it though. So you're just gonna lash out at me because I didn't respond how you wanted to. I told y'all, acting like pure. It's just giving pure bitch nigga energy. No matter how I try to use my words, and I'm being very careful. I'm sorry, y'all, but this is bitch nigga energy. You're acting like a bitch. The women are acting like women. We're exemplifying being a lady, but you men are acting like bitches. And not the better kind. But go ahead though, Mr. Atheist. Let's see what else you got for us. About what else you got. It can't be much. Because this is doing the most for somebody who just started speaking. Hasn't said, but like you taking and twisting this woman's life. Because you're still mad. Like, I don't know what y'all sipping on. You need to be sipping on some of that Christ. You better go get it on Mark 16:16. You better get in some of that, get a baptismal going on. But y'all, I am sitting there. Y'all see I'm doing the best I can. And my face says, these niggas here, Lord, give me the strength. I'm probably quoting scriptures in my head. If he, God before me, I'm on Romans 8:31. Yeah, I'm going through my entire Rolodex of Psalms 91. I'm probably saying Psalms 91 in my head. I'm trampling down serpents. I'm doing all type of stuff, right? In plain sight.
No, Z, 1 second. I believe in mirroring energy. As you actually saw on this panel, I was be very peaceful and very fine with people when they are peaceful and fine. As soon as they throw a shot, I throw a shot back. Happened with Rose last week, right?
You're
Y'all
not
like to
mirroring
talk by
energy.
the side of your mouth, and this is how you actually move in.
This is a lie. See, some of y'all stop using verbiage that you don't know what you're doing. What I'm doing is I'm actually mirroring energy. You're not mirroring anything. You're doing what she said. You're attacking her. You're not mirroring her energy. Her energy is pleasant. Her energy is delightful. Her energy is poise. Something you all don't know. Something the rest of them don't have, especially Lil Won't You. Trinity, we need that Lil Won't You up here with no poise, no demure, no class, no restraint, no self control. She done ran up on a panel all doing the freaking most to be counted. So mirror that. How come y'all not mirroring that energy? How come you're not mirroring this other mess going down here? Energy. It's not a mirror. It must be a one-way mirror. So I don't know what you think you're doing. You're using that wrong. Here you go again. Some of you people trying to use words you heard somebody else using it don't fit the dang on script.
Aggression is not by eating me in the face, it's by being slick with your tongue. And then when I get slick back, now all of a sudden you are pausing and saying, police!
Where was she being slick with her tongue? She could not be more nice. My eyes, y'all, look at this shit. I can feel it coming in the air. And I'm back on that Phil Collins in the air tonight. Waiting on the drum roll. No one's slick talking to you. She's not submitting and going with what you say. That's not her life. That's not her story. That's not slick talking. The frick's wrong with you? Y'all guys, y'all really.
Look at what he said about me. What I said was retaliation about what you said about me, and we can move on the conversation, but respectfully, right? And
Yeah,
this
of
is why
course,
Beachy and
respectfully. I wasn't
yes, and
aggressive
oh,
at
you
all
see,
with
and
you
Right.
yes,
guys.
You
yes, and
said
this is what Beachy.
respectfully. I wasn't aggressive at all. Now they gotta go back to Beachy. She's like, I can't get any more respectful than this. I can't get any more, you know, reserved than what I'm getting. But you pulling out something. You're pulling out the wrath of woman in me that you go if you're about to fuck around and find out. But she's doing a good job. I done tapped the hell out, but I'm gonna try. Let's see what I
Like
got.
wow, Beachy kind of like Beachy got their ass smacked, so now she's trying to
Where I get my ass smacked at? It won't be by your hands, sir. You don't have the height or the girth to smack nothing over here. I'm sitting there like, no, 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 no. Bitch didn't get anything smacked. I am very well aware, older than everyone up here, wise beyond my years, and gifted with a talent that you do not know. Okay? I am reserved, and I already know there is going to be a reckoning and a wrath that you do not know exists, but you are going to fuck around and find out. Hence, here we are today, a week later.
double team.
Yep.
No,
Can I
I
can
agree.
Oh yeah,
I be a
yeah.
man
See,
on this panel? Can
huh?
like Big
Who got
Rick,
that?
do
Az,
you think I
Az,
can
you
move
gotta
in with
hold
a
on real
man
quick.
No,
Z, you
playing
but
gotta.
I'm
playing
talking
dumb?
with
Z,
you.
hey,
No, I'm
tell Z.
Nigga, what? Nigga, who? Nigga, what? Who? What we doing here? Nobody watching this things, BG. No real individual, real human, any faith thinks I got whooped. If anything, they thinking, did y'all underestimate my guard? Did you underestimate or overestimate your competency in this shit show? Hmm.
I'm just
Fatty, it's
asking.
gonna
Like
hurt. She gotta
I want to know
refresh because
another man's
it's ruin the
opinion.
quality of this. Like she just sitting there frozen. Can
no,
you
but we
refresh Az?
no,
Z?
but we can hear. We can
I'm
hear.
frozen?
No, we can
Like
hear.
you just freezing, stopping. It
No,
freezes.
no, yeah, but we can hear. You can hear. That's fine. So this is my last question, and everybody got it right. Uh, do you think that man was suitable to be the father of your kids?
I'm with.
That's the stupidest question you could have asked. Was the man suited to be the father of her kids? She doesn't have kids, fool. Everybody didn't go out here popping out babies with baby daddies. Like y'all said, I had baby daddies. I don't have a single baby daddy. I have a spouse and who's the father of my child. Now, I don't know what they got going down over there to the right of me, but I'm just stating. You're changing the narrative and making up stuff that just don't apply to the story. Want to talk about who's lying? No, you all are lying. You're talking fast and misreporting. You're inciting your audience also to participate in falsehood.
Oh, I ain't gonna tell my daughter fuck no big kids on here.
Oh God! Well, I'm
Hell
fast
no.
forward past this.
Hell
Hey, Rick. Hey, Rick. You have three baby mamas, brother. You can talk about this
Now
shit.
here he come.
Hey, how many baby mama you got? Do you have kids? You ain't got no motherfucking kids.
No, you can be talking.
You
You
ain't
can
got
be
no
talking
motherfucking
about
kids.
no,
That
no.
was funny.
You ain't got no motherfucking
You
kids.
can
Where
be
your
talking
motherfucking
about. I
kids at?
won't tell my
Where
daughter.
your motherfucking kids at?
Now before this guy Rick the Ruler want to turn up. Now this why I had to laugh. Before he decided he want to turn up, y'all, he sat there and said she couldn't be on my platform, Beachy. The women would be tearing her up right now. And I'm like, yeah, I saw you, Trinity. Yes, it is active. And I'm like, tear me up where? So you're saying you got women on your panel that are going to tear me up for saying I choose to not indulge in relations. I just want to love me and love my Lord and be by myself. I'm good. How they gonna tear me up for that? They might want to ask me how I got like this. They might want to say, I want to get like you, girl. I don't want to keep opening my legs up to every Tom, Dick, and Harry sitting here empty, feeling unfulfilled, spreading wide eagle anywhere, just giving it up like it's a juice box. like it's a Capri Sun. I want to know how to be reserved. I want to know how to control my flesh. I want to know how to use self control. Girl, teach me. Any woman that's going the opposite way, something's wrong with you. So go ahead, tear up all day long, and I'm just going to be wondering. Okay, well then you must be at the harlots. So any woman tearing me up, then that tells me no, you're on harlotry, and not even the elite kind. Okay, you're on some subpar hoism that said I don't partake in. I don't know what part of that ain't being understood, but now the very man that tried to say, oh, Beachy would have got ass whooped. Now he finna find out why he was trying to co-sign what happens. Wonder what's gonna happen here. And we ain't gonna listen to all of it. We listen to some.
I will start talking when you stop. Hey, Rick.
At least we know I'm fucking.
Hey, Rick.
Where your kids at? Where your wife
No, okay. Let me know when I'm done. Let me know when I can. Let me know when I can talk.
I've been married.
Let me know when I can talk.
With one woman. Where yours at?
No, so I don't have no baby mamas. You're right.
The mamas, right?
I have no baby mamas. You're right.
I managed to keep my wife through high school 28 years with one woman. She got her own business. I got
and another 3 baby mamas.
All my kids gonna be here tomorrow. I got a great relationship with all my.
We know.
My kids, I'm very active. I always been active in my kids' life.
And here go the thing. Now, Rick, I was explaining with less aggression and passion at how I was completely fine living my life on my own and being content with not detailed explanation. Just it is what it is. Now here you go over explaining all your life, how to prove how well you're doing. I'm sure you are. You don't look like you're not getting struggle life, but you're being hypocritical. So now here you go explaining your 3 baby mama situation that I did not judge you for and actually came in and backed you up on, because unlike you, I understood the assignment. I understood you may have had 3 baby mamas, etc., but you're still a financial provider. You're giving. None of them are in lack, and you're doing it well. So then, who gonna persecute a man who's had children but are taking good care of them? I gave you that grace, but you didn't give that to me. But that just goes to show you I do how turning the other cheek works. You might want to get some of that.
Don't smoke, ain't been to chain gang, don't do drugs, none of that shit. So what's your point?
My point.
His point is the same reason what I'm looking like. Well, what was my point? You didn't have that for me. Well, I'm gonna come in here and jump in and help your ass. So I guess I got to play. Give me my Trinity. We're passing out capes. The women are going to be wearing the capes. The Captain Save a Hoe capes. Being that the men are acting like the hoes and the women are acting like, just the better men. And we're not even men. We are being the better men. I mean, being a lady and a gentleman at the same damn time. Don't ask me how I'm able to do that, but apparently no other gentleman was on the panel, so I just picked up the desire to be a gentleman for Z. Because none of you men were doing it. You all weren't doing it. And neither were these other, whatever they had going on the end. I was glad put Z right by me. We need to be right there by each other. Leave the rest down there at the end, at the bottom of the goddamn line. This would have never happened with a Trinity up here. Y'all know what it would have never happened with a Trinity or Mahogany who was in here earlier, or Amisha, or whoever else. I don't want to leave you out, or a Momo. Monica Monjus. This would have never happened. Are you kidding me? Y'all knew how to get the dang on rejects. Put me up here with some rejects. I'm more offended by that than anything.
Hey, you asked me a question, Rick. You said I won't tell my daughter to be with the broke man, and I won't tell my mom. And wait 1 second, sir. What you have to tell? Let me finish, please. What you have to tell your daughters is don't deal with men like me that have 3 baby mamas and have to get it right on the 4th time. Yes, that's what you need to tell your daughters.
You got me fucked up. I've been a good nigga my whole life, nigga. That because I made some bad mistakes as a young man, nigga. I learned from that shit. That's like you go through life, nigga. See, one thing about it, whether I had a dad and a mom in my life
I'm laughing at their face now, because now Lo wants you back down. Why every time she blurred when I pause it? That let you know your energy real messed up. When I pause it, my face is giving what it's giving. Z giving what it's giving. The rejects are giving what they're giving. But look, won't you always fuzzy, looking like a piece of, like a dead fly on the back of the wall? But won't you? Girl, you every time I pause it, it don't work out so well for you. You need to calm down. Calm down.
Me, nigga, how to be a great husband.
Doing the most. Look at her. Just doing the most.
A great protector and a great motherfucking father. So I ain't never failed that. Like, you
Sure.
tell you to you because you.
No, I'm proud of you, Rick.
I got no baby moms anyway. So
No, AZ, AZ.
different, nigga. I got a.
Now you want to come back for Z. Just so sloppy. Just so sloppy. You done attack this man and his family and think you're going to shut him up and run and throw Z back up here. What in a tag team back again you think this is going on? Sloppy. Meanwhile, the reject's still down there at the end being rejected. I don't know where y'all going. Don't know. I bet you this will never happen. No one's going to bring me on a platform just to be a reject. I get you. I don't have main character energy, but I would have been left. Like, okay, we've been here for 4 hours, 3 hours and 50 minutes, and all it's been about is Beachy and Z. I'm leaving. I would have been gone.
I bet you my baby mom won't say shit bad about me. I paid all my child. I put myself on child support for my first son because I was trying not to be no deadbeat daddy. How about that? So
sure. So, hey, let me ask something. One second. No, I got you. No, you are right.
All right, y'all. I had to pause it again. I just paused this again randomly to see if this was gonna happen. I swear, I promise y'all. Listen, y'all. Hang on. Oh Lord. Well, I done lost the dang on thing. Now hold on. Why am I way over there? Okay, whatever. For real. I really paused this again for myself randomly to catch an accurate the poise of what's going on with the women. The men I've already discarded as Loserville. None of y'all have wives. This is why no one's married you. It's carrying your last name. They don't really want you. You're not their first pick. You're nothing, right? You have no wives. Why are you even speaking on marriage? Nobody. I'm literally the only married person up there, but still, whatever. But I randomly paused this today. I wanted to see, am I going to continue getting this critter, okay? And every time I paused it, looking like she's about to transubstantiate until some type of creature. Like it's creeping me out. On the normal play, it goes in and out. But every time I pause it, y'all know I'm right, quality. Every time I pause it, look what's going on. They're doing this on purpose. Why can't you just look normal? Sit back and get yourself together. It's giving the mosquitoes about to pop out and bite you on your nose. Where is your poise? Where is your demure? Where's your restraint? Where are your edges and your hairline? Why am I up here? This was such a bad idea. I should listen to my friends. But here we are. Let's carry on, y'all. Here we are. Like I said, I randomly paused. The eyes in itself, like here I come. I'm about to pop out and invite somebody. Don't ever. I'm not really looking at. So that's what the bangs. Oh, yo, I figured it out. Someone's been coming in the chat, coming for my bangs. They're real. This is mine. We can part it. We can scratch it. We can do whatever. They're really bothered by my bangs and my edges. No one has been saying that to me in all the time I've been on the YouTube with my bangs or whatever. It's gotta be Lil Wonchi. Lil Wonchi is mad because she can't pull off no bangs. Girl, you could have just said that. You don't got to come in and troll me in a chat. I see that forehead. I didn't even notice you had a bald spot during the live. I wasn't looking at you because you were distracting me. But now that I see you got this big bald spot, yeah, you definitely want some bangs. And I don't like you the only one. Don't like you're the only one. The things we catch on the replays that we didn't catch before.
I'm a loser. I admit it. I'm a loser. You got me.
So, like I said, if I was ashamed of having 3 baby mama, nigga, I wouldn't have told you. So you can't make me feel bad about no shit that I told you, nigga.
You can't make me feel ashamed about some facts that I told you. Right. I told you these facts. I gave you this little bit of tea. You sipped out of my tea kettle and out of my teacup off of the tea that I provided you. But yet you somehow think you can shame me for what I gave you, hoping that what I gave you was accurate, in order, and not just a shortened Cliff Note version of a story that you're not even close to understanding. Where they do that at, y'all? Meanwhile, look at the rejects. Look a little Wonchi. Just down now. Somebody help count us in. How long was this in? About 3 hours into the conversation, and nobody cares about what we got to say.
No, you didn't tell. No, you didn't tell me. I asked you.
I told you, nigga.
No. You didn't tell me. I asked you. No.
So between them and Lil Wonchi's face,
I am not. I am.
This goes on for a while. I really.
Can you stop talking for a second? Can you stop?
No, we want. I'm sitting. Y'all look at every time I pause it. You see how I'm looking? The face don't lie, baby. Eyes don't lie. Okay, it just doesn't. Some of us, we've been under pressure. We've been under fire. We've been on the trial. We've been testified. We have walked with God. But this is the God in the building. This is God up in the building. You think of my own strength, I could complete this mission, this assignment? No. Dang, Lil Wonchi, girl. We're going to have to get... I didn't know the goddamn girl was bald. Coming for everybody with a bang. Well, you're going to hate Momo because Momo got more bangs than me. Life. She hadn't went out here. Now I come up in here. Let me try to get them together.
This man is going.
Yeah, he going. He has to miss because if I mention someone's name, I like them at least clearly hear what I'm saying so it doesn't get chopped up or misconstrued. So here's me coming in. I got to clear up something because Z's having technical difficulty, y'all. And I don't want her to not hear what I'm saying and then think I was against her because these cowards at the end don't know how to speak up, don't have a voice, been left behind and counted out, utter rejects, don't know how to speak up and say what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. They just sit here, get along to go along. Like I said, I'm not going to have it. If I'm up here, I'm going to say what I need to say. And if it's anybody that is being falsely persecuted, I am going to speak up. That's just it. I don't care who I am. All right. It's not nuclear physics. It is just basic humanity. You don't even have to believe in anything. You just got to be a human to say right is right, wrong is wrong. Because you know how y'all do, but so going to Rick first, in which how Rick jumped in and he I guess we're in agreement on that.
Wait. Did I ask you a
question, man?
No, answer the question.
I always want to cut off when I'm coming in to see what I'm saying. These tactics are old, they're outdated, they're overplayed, and they are for the slow. If you had the emotional intelligence to be able to let someone else say what they got to say, then come back, it worked. But because you don't, and can y'all see the 2 horns poking out his goddamn forehead? Do y'all know how I felt when I look and I see somebody like, what is that? Is that the mark of the beast coming out your goddamn forehead? Why do you have 2 horns? 2 goddamn, I know y'all see them damn horns popping out your atheist head. You son of perdition. You son of perdition. How dare you?
Question instead of saying, look, answer the question. God damn it, what the hell is you doing?
I am answering
Answer
the
the question.
question. You can't dictate like that.
No, no. You will answer the question and then expand on it.
Ooh, you're going to answer the question and you expand on this. Boy, I turned my head. The next word should have been Satan, get behind me. The word I was thinking right now was Satan, I rebuke thee. But I'm doing the best I can with what I'm giving y'all, okay? Right there is me saying, Satan, get behind me. Meanwhile, the three rejects down here just, they need to be, Lord, somebody.
Why you have to say to be and not to be? That's the question.
No,
Don't
Z
they? What's the
didn't get to
what?
hear
Answer
because
the question.
Z's not able to hear, and I'm trying to help her.
But it's not for Z. We're talking about
Because you're going to answer the question is based off me bringing up my daughter and what I would want her to answer. That's the
Yeah.
only reason we're talking about what we want our children to pick. So don't be sitting there down there with your ass your hands looking all tired like you don't want to hear no more. Because if you didn't want to hear no more, girl in the blue, then you would have said something way before now. We about 3 hours in. Sit your head up straight, Karen. Don't sit here like you tired and can't take it no more because you don't got proper back support and you've lost all of whatever you came in here with, which was nothing. So now you are less than nothing. And Lord, won't you ran up here like run up and get done up? Okay, if you're tired and you can't take no more, why are you here? Because I came to stand on what I'm standing on. I came to talk about this topic, but since we got switched on me, then I most certainly won't go run and tuck tail and hide. So if you're so goddamn tired, you need to leave. You just want to turn, you want to be counted. Well, next time, tell the people this shit show that you want to come on and be the main character. You want to be attacked and assassinated. And then maybe you'll get more of a voice. Then nobody, you don't be getting mad because you the goddamn backup singers and the backup dancers. That ain't my fault. Get mad at them. I didn't bring you on here. I didn't even bring my goddamn self on here. Yeah, she is kind of part of the answer. But being that you want to leave her out, that's
no,
fine.
I'm talking about you. Go ahead.
Okay, clearly we got two options. Okay, if she's dating and she gets to that age in her 30s or whatsoever, and she's made it this far in life, she hadn't went out here and made a wreck of stuff. She's been holding it down. She's got us doing her career thing. She's got her education. She's on point. She hadn't jumped into a marriage recklessly. She learned from her mother. Listen to me. And she's printed. Y'all.
Keep talking. Nobody's missing.
Yeah, with your rude ass. I don't know why she down there laughing with them bald spots in the back of her head. Girl, what is you laughing at? These stupid gifts and add-ins that y'all doing are a deflection that what I'm saying is on point. Okay? What I'm saying is on point, and you all look at Lil Woochie. Look at y'all. This is embarrassing. I am absolutely right. She's doing what she's supposed to do. She's a young 30-year-old, career oriented, about her money, about her father's business, ain't bowing down to a broke man and with pipe dreams, and y'all hoes think it's funny. Y'all playing off each other's energy, not realizing that you were just brought up here to be fillers, lesser than rejects. I would have been left and said, I call me when y'all need my opinion. Joke's on you. Y'all can get some better gifts, by the way. It's a little bit cornballish, but cornballish as ever. Oh, corny ass shit. Immature ass fetal mind. This is children. You children, childish behavior. Why little wonky can't get, little wonky face just can't get right. We're gonna be, she gotta be little wonky, little can't get right, little predator, little Wayne, everything but pretty and counted. You are everything except for pretty and being counted. If there are two men present themselves, wrap it up. Wrap your bald head up. Well, ain't no wrap it up with me. You should have wrapped up your edges that don't live out there, and you wouldn't be around here bald. Trying to rush me along. Tell me some wrap it up. Wrap up your that forehead with some goddamn BB Super Grow. wrapped up your motherfucking forehead with some BB Super Grow so you can try to figure out how to grow you some goddamn bangs back before you come out here with these motherfucking dreads. Okay, look, won't you? Wrap that up. One man has a few children, but he got it, and the other man has none. But the other man is a financial liability for her future. Cornball. Say, man, I'm in here spitting game. That's why they be telling me I be giving too much free game. I'm giving game to these rejects. They can't handle it. Y'all don't want the real. Don't ever. They ain't got to ever worry about me again because the only thing they'll be worrying about from me is my goddamn appeal to YouTube about this type of behavior. Why
Right.
would she pick a goddamn on broke loser who can't even support himself?
Because
Why she would never do that? Because I would never do that. She's
Because-
gonna follow my lead. Now you gonna listen here. She gonna follow my lead like her mama and say, maybe I ain't got the love, maybe I ain't got how I want, but we ain't broke in this bitch. Look at little ugly. I don't know what in the ADD, AHD. It's a lot I could say. You ain't got nothing to be excited about, little girl. This is not looking well for your kind. I don't know why you turned up like that. I don't know who told you you mattered. But today you learned that you don't. And again, I'm not sure why we're talking about men and women relationships when the title's something else, but being that we are, girl, you don't even like me. You shouldn't even be in the conversation because you're never going to have a husband because you've opted out of even wanting to be with a heterosexual partner. Okay, you want some other type of time, and I still ain't even judging you for that. But go ahead, that girl. We got money in this bitch. She already own a house in this bitch, and we winning. And you can't take that from her. And if Rick's son is the guy that got 3 baby mamas in the house, her choice, I'm gonna say go with him because his daddy got money, meaning his son's gonna have money, which meaning if anything you got to worry about, it ain't gonna be how the light bill's gonna get paid. The rest of it you can thug it out. And bam. Now they mad because they realize they're poor. They pick wrong men, and you're not going to be able. Now Rick the Ruler realized, well, no, can't do him like that because he does have his money together. So even with him having multiple children and 3 baby mamas, I'm still going to have to give it the credit it's due. They're in a they're financially able to take care of their families. So that doesn't take away from that. So they don't want to give good where it deserves. They want everybody to be messed up because they say it's messed up. Again, people with no children, no spouses, no life trying to tell us what's the better or lesser way. How freaking dare you? And I'm giving Rick the grace he did not give me. But being that I am of a woman who understands you ain't gotta like me, but you're gonna respect this work and make you have to maybe go back and listen next time to what's really going on before you go judging. Because I heard you, but you didn't hear me. But I done had to put on my cape, Captain Saber nigga. Because you was over there and you was drowning. Because they weren't trying to hear what you were saying, but I heard you. So if you hear this, Rick, the Ruler, you need to take this in and learn for yourself because you of age like me that maybe you need to listen and hear what's going on instead of joining in with people on an attack that you don't get. Because when the tables were turned, what did I do? You see how I turned the other cheek for you? And it wasn't even for you. It was on the principles that you were standing on. They made sense, okay? If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. That's my motherfucking answer.
I just want to remind you that a couple.
Bam. Who gonna check me? Who gonna check me? I'll wait.
I just want to remind you that 30 minutes ago, this woman was a godly woman.
I still am. Where in that did this ungod me? Where in that did this unchrist me? Where in that did this unbeliever me? Where in that did I leave Team God Almighty to go over there to the synagogue of Satan? I'm still her, which is why y'all don't understand in this faith. We know how to be all things to all people. Shout out to Apostle Paul, the 13th apostle. All things to all people. When in Rome, I got to be like the Romans a little bit so they can hear my message. It did not ungodly at all. You all lack salt and character, and you're a one-trick pony, and they go little won't you back there. Always looking like a motherfucking mistake. I can't make this up.
We're talking. Oh no, no, no! Shh! You're going to be quiet. You're going to be quiet because I'll let you finish. Remember, this is the godly woman that we're talking about. Because versicular 7, it tells me that the woman. Hey, I was talking. Y'all have to stop interrupting me or I'll start to use the buttons. Okay? Please, respectfully. Right? This is the godly woman that we're talking. This is the godly woman that we're talking about.
This is the godly woman that we're talking about. Yeah. Why are we talking about this godly woman? What? None of them down there at the end, none of the rejects have still said, well, why are we here? The topic is supposed to be out of a double murder, homicide, but we have spent nothing but this entirety time talking about Beachy, her faith, her marriage, her children, her what. None of the rejects have any voice. You just sitting here looking left behind. I would never want to be you. Never in my worst days would I ever be seen like this. My mother would come up from the grave and gather me together. She raised me better. She raised me better. She would watch this panel thoroughly and say, that's right. That's right. You should have added this to it.
If we're going to be honest, right?
No, you're not going to be honest because you are of your father, the devil, who is the father of all lies. Carry on.
Hey, Rose, can a man that is broke have money if he works hard enough?
Somebody want a broke ass nigga.
Can a man that can afford his rent right now actually work hard enough to actually be more successful financially?
He can.
Can a man with 3 baby mamas?
Bye. We ain't even finna sit here and play these type of crackhead games. Y'all, we're not about to sit here and play these type of crackhead games. I'm just not gonna do it. Junkie stunts, crackhead games. Yes, I'm not about to do that. I'm gonna probably. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish the rest of this. Some of y'all missed the beginning. If you want to see it, I'll take y'all back to where I was persecuted for my faith. But you should be able to. You already heard enough, a little bit of what's going on. This godly woman. Yeah. All right. It's not going. In the chat's just rocking out. They all trying to stone me. Okay. Now one stone has hit my forehead. This is the difference. You go in, if you are who you say you are, you will be okay. Shout out to my girl How to Fly, who always says, wherever you go, take Christ with you and you will make it out all right. And that's exactly what I did. I'm waiting for a stone to hit me in my head. I don't see any blood coming down. I don't see a crack in my face. I don't see no scratches. I don't see no white meat showing. Every stone that has been thrown at me that you could think of during this duration, and I still, like a tree planted by a river, I will not be moved. This is a faith that is unshakable and unbreakable. Not them nor anybody else has the power or ability to do it. I don't care what you heard, what you think you heard, what you make up, what you portray, what you say. I am still standing and about my Father's business. So this was a miserably failed attempt. And I can assure you, the Christian community is like, are y'all kidding us? We walk this way, then we walk in another way. We're doing great better. But this is what happens. While we should not be yoked with unbelievers. So it doesn't even matter what their intentions were. Sometimes the conversations cannot go well. This is why we're told not to. But sometimes we will be tested, and hopefully you too will be able to withstand the wiles of the devil, because that's all this is. I don't know why they think like I'm not brand new to this. I'm actually at this point bored and ready to just go on. I think I kind of get wait.
Not having baby mamas anymore. Can you even fuck those women and then pray?
Oh God, this is getting this. They get
Every day.
disgusting.
What I do, I'm not mad. All the women, I'm not mama too. My
I'm
life great. I ain't got no reason to be mad. My life great from every angle, every angle. I'm hitting on all over here, boy.
It gets uncomfortable, y'all. Some bad language is gonna come out really foul. I don't want that on my
We
platform.
get it. Yes, yes, yes. Bad credit. Totally fine.
Okay, so
So
it's
my
bad.
question is this, right? If you were to liquidate whatever the amount, the percentage of the house that you owe, because this man probably paying for it, so he probably feel entitled that you at least owes 32% of whatever you have going on. How much would that 33% be?
How much of the 33%?
Yes. Like knowing how much, like knowing that you still have years to pay on that mortgage.
All right, you all. At this point, I've checked out. Okay, this is where they begin to try to tear down Z's contribution to her portion of the mortgage to a percentage, and they're making it's ludicrousy. And I honestly don't even want to hear it, because she's like, "What are you talking about?" No matter what she says, they're trying to break it down. The fact that they're trying to break down her ownership, and I guarantee you, between me, she and I, we're probably, I don't know what Rick's got going on, but we're probably the only two homeowners, if not one, but multiple on the platform. Because anybody else that would own a home would have said no. You would not take away your equity and your rights to own to reduce it to rent. What's wrong with you? You fool. That doesn't make any. That's not a good steward. Okay, being a Christian, we're also taught how to be good stewards, you all, with what we have. No matter how big or how little, you learn contentment and stewardship. So yeah, so I'm not gonna go into all that. Let me see where we are.
It's the per capita. When you get stuck in a situation and you don't know what to say, just tell the guys, what's the per capita?
So let me stop right there. We're gonna say some, y'all. Um, that is me. At that point, that's me giving absolute shade with the per capita. At this point, it's laughable, abominable. I've given all I can, and I'm just gonna start making per capita, because that's what all the other people say in the middle of arguments and debates and conversations that have no merit or weight. They just throw out, what's the per capita? Enough of that. Okay, I can only take so much small increments. Um, there's been a plethora of videos put out about me, a godly woman exposed, where uh, dangerous, like totally taking what was said and wanting it to be more than just a simple testimony, and not even a full testimony, like just basic conversations that people have with humanity. You don't even have to be a Christian to have those conversations. You don't have to believe, you understand people, which is why I don't think these are even human creatures. Humanity understands. We make some decisions, we discover they were bad decisions, we correct those behaviors and do something different. This has got to be the worst atheist I've ever seen, because even in atheism, in agnostic faiths, or that's not the faith, but agnostic beliefs in atheism, they tend to use more reasoning and rationality. I think this is the first time I've seen a rational atheist. Does that make sense? Meaning you embarrass the atheist. Okay, what type of atheist is this? Atheists use reasoning, rationalism, a point of view that's overall you can take out all gods and just use being a human and a humanity. What is this? That is something that's not atheist. That's something else. Because I have had conversations with atheists. They would have never. That would have been their answers or responses. It just would have been very sloppy and very bothered by the godly woman. I never said I was perfect. Don't want to be. Never will be. I will get my glorified, perfected body when that day comes. But as long as I'm here in this realm, then yeah, this is about as close to perfection in your faith as you can get. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. And as it goes on to the end, you got me ignoring Lil Wonchi. I gotta tune them out. Well, okay, girl, go ahead, because they need their moment. Everybody want to have a moment to. Well, I want it because the final moments were, what would y'all tell Beachy? Okay, and I'm like, girl, bye. Nothing y'all say matter right now. I don't even hear you. I really don't remember what they said. I would have to listen to this and laugh at it. I guess I could rev off to the end and see what they said because I don't remember. I had totally checked out, and at this point, realized. I mean, I knew way before this point, but I can't. It was so laughable. I was exhausted, tired, and had just accepted that this is what Jezebel's daughters are do. Jezebel's daughters, like, I'm not rambling. No, but you just don't want to hear me talk. My talking is so sensible and explains what I'm saying. You want to silence and take away my voice, only that you forgot, fool. I just gonna run over here and have my own voice and get say what I need to say. Let others comment on it and actually see what you were doing. Like I don't know why you thought this was gonna be like some type of, you know, what were you doing here? I'm trying not to laugh at you because it's showing why are you this invested? Why are you this angry? Why can you not keep? Why are your panties in a bunch like that? Y'all men, listen here. Men, stop going live with your panties in a bunch. Stop going live with your panties.
Az, do you think that what Beachy's advice giving you is good advice? Following the biblical principles and all that, do you think that's a good advice?
Oh, so he asked somebody. I missed this. Who did he ask? Did anybody hear who he asked? Who did they think my advice of trying to? And I didn't advise anybody of that. I said this is what I'm doing. I didn't tell none of them to do that. I said for me and my life, and based on the decisions I've made, the outcomes of what I have found to be truth, my faith stands strong. My God is number one all day long. When did I tell them to do any of this? Here go Lil Won't You again messing up the screenshots. Why you can't never be right in the picture? And why are you asking the other women that then they finna stone me? Here they go. Want this to be the 2026 Salem witch trials.
She's giving you.
She's giving me that advice.
I was not. It's just what she
She's been
giving.
trying to give you advice since you've been gone to get you to team up with her. But she's
No,
been
I
giving you
haven't.
advice since you've been gone.
I knew they was gonna do that. I didn't.
I don't think she was giving me
No,
that.
one second, one second, please.
We telling you what she's been trying to do. So while you left, she was like, Z, I'm happy you're back. I can give you advice. She's been dying to
I
give
didn't
you
say
advice
that.
to take away what's actually happening from
I
her.
never said
so,
it.
so we can keep talking about what she's not doing with the Bible. She wants to give you advice.
Yeah, she was like, oh, let's wait for Z to come back so I can say that to her because I'll say that to my daughter. Da, 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 da. Like, do you like Z? Be honest, okay? Nobody like we're a little bit mean, but we love each other, right? Nobody's going to bite you. Do you think that what Beachy's been telling is advice that you should at
Y'all,
least
hold on.
consider and follow? Like, follow the biblical
But she's
principles
not
and all that.
giving me advice.
Thank you. I didn't know she heard.
Okay.
See, V was gone for a while because her audio messed up, y'all. And what I said to Z, let me tell you what I said because I read about past that. Y'all heard some of it. Maybe, I don't know. I was saying, because her audio, her connection was messed up. Not her audio, but her entire connection. But I didn't know she could still hear it. So she could hear us, but she just couldn't participate in the conversation. What I told Z, that I was impressed with her responses, and that me having a daughter who also is young, younger than her, half her age. My daughter's turning 16. She's half. Zeke, she's 32. Half her age. Already owning things, right, in her name. If she gets to that age, when she gets to that age, okay, I would have wanted her to respond the same way. No, I'm going to rock out with ownership and property with my mom, not shack up with my loser boyfriend who I'm just passing the time with, and blow my money that I have for myself and my future on him because he can't pay his bills. I told her she did a good job. I liked her response, and that I hope my daughter, what I instilled in her, she does the same thing. That's what I told her. They're lying. Who's really the liar here? I wonder, did anybody else catch this? Did anybody else, that all the 50 people that did this breakdown on this super panel, did any of you all catch it and break that down? Beachy never said, Z, follow me, follow my faith, do what I do what my God said. But I never said any of that. I used just basic common sense and wisdom of being a bit older woman stating that's correct. Your mama did a good job. Because that's the same answers that my daughter should be saying, because should that day come. I'm not shacking up with you when I can own with my mom. But they just sit here and lied to her. But she heard it, and she's going to speak up and say, when did that happen? But some women, like these rejects down here, God, they go, look, won't you paused again? Look at the won't you? Look, won't you? Look ugly. Can't get it right. Baby, you're going to be can't get right. This what can't get right. This what evil look like. Y'all want to know what demons and devils like this? Pause, and you will get all the demonic energy you need to get. Meanwhile, I'm poised. Poised every time. They wanted, they were hoping Z would get on page and join Team Reject, Team Left Behind, Team Not Counted, Team No Voice, to join in with the stoning of me, attempted stoning. Because, like I said, we still waiting for one of them bricks to hit my head. It ain't happened. They was hoping that Z could be manipulated and would join in on it, but I don't think that happened. I don't think it happened. Let's see.
Talking
It's
about
fine.
her own experience.
Oh my
It's fine. Let's
And I'm
change the word.
actually impressed with
No,
Z.
it's fine. Let's change the words. Let's change the word.
Yeah, keep changing people's words instead of just keeping it like keeping it a thou wow. You don't got to change words when you keep it 100. Just set you don't. That's all you got to do. You don't got to change any words. If you're gonna repeat what I said, just keep it like it is. You don't got to add and manipulate. That's why I said these are manipulative tactics that men use all the time, and wrath of the woman is a real thing. You don't got to change anything. If you're strong enough in where you stand to give your deliverance, your performance, and your content, you don't got to change or manipulate anything. You just got to let a spade be a motherfucking spade. I thought that's what we did in this world. We just call a spade a spade. You don't need to add nothing to it or take nothing away. This is weak.
Okay. Do you believe that what Beachy is saying is something that people should pay attention, listen, and at least try to achieve? She's giving you advice. She's talking about the Bible and the principle of the Bible and all that. Like, do you think that people
See right here, I look at Z looking like I know he got to be kidding. Now, see, if we turned around, so do we think people should listen to what you, who have no God and no nothing, and therefore you serve Satan? Should we listen to you? Because sometimes it's one or the other. It ain't black and white. But to each its own. I honestly don't care. That's your soul and your salvation. It ain't got nothing to do with me. In case y'all forget, for those of you who make your choices on whom you want to serve, and so that we don't forget, at the end of the day, that ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't Doesn't have anything to do with me, with whom you choose to serve. As it is written, choose this day whom you will serve. I've chose mine, you choose yours. Let's carry on. That is it. That is all. Let's see what we got. Let's go and wrap this baby up. It shouldn't take a week to get through commentary, but apparently this is where we are.
Should
Looks
go
like
that
we're
way,
getting
or
there damn
you
all
you're not about
2026.
your life?
Well, she seems like she's into her faith. I don't really know much about about the religion, to be honest. So
Are you into
it
your
speaks
faith?
to whoever it speaks to, who it speaks to. But
Are you a
that
woman? Are you a woman of faith?
y'all, y'all, when you can't, why y'all hate God like that? What, if y'all mad because y'all got counted out the book of life? Are you soul searching? Do you feel the fire up under your ass? What is wrong with you, boy? Nobody who does not believe in God carries on for hours and cares about another person believing God. This is unacceptable atheism. I guess I'm going to have to do a live called Unacceptable Atheism. You are not operating in your true atheist self. It looks like you want conversion. I think I asked, did you do you want to convert? Because you are definitely showing an exceedingly unnatural interest in a faith in religion and practices that don't concern you, sir. Boy, you are bothered. Let me find out your parents disowned you because you feeling really rejected, really bothered. I have not one time condemned anybody up here or convicted, but this atheist here is really bothered by Christ, which lets me know we're doing something right. Because I ain't bothered by you. I ain't gotten bothered by you.
I would say that I believe in a God. I don't assign to a specific religion.
So you are one of those like you know what? I'm not even going to start to fight again. I will
No, no,
I
no,
respect
no.
your.
Wait, no,
I
no,
could
I
hold
do
on.
will.
Don't start a
I
fight.
will
Don't start
respect
a
your
fight with me. Hold
answer.
on.
Here come the fake Muslim now. Here come that goddamn Il Khan, y'all whatever he got going on down there. Um, Here come the fake Muslim who couldn't tell, wouldn't know Allah if Allah fell down and hit the StreamYard link. Now here come the fake Muslim wants to join in, who set this whole thing in motion and played into the hands of the power bottom because they just, can't handle our God. This is really embarrassing. Any Muslim would be definitely not co-sign you. They would not co-sign this at all. They wouldn't. And I know plenty of them.
Oh, hey, Karen and Rose and Leosha, y'all know I'm about to come to y'all.
Now he gonna apologize to the rejects. Sorry, it's been 3 hours now and 40 minutes, and we have not been able to get off of Beachy and her God. We done dragged Z the Beauty in because Z stands on a principle and clearly has some light in her. We have left you rejects down here in the dark, dusty room. We have just not included you. You weren't giving main character energy. You weren't speaking up on any God, so we just left you here to be you know, hyenas, just fillers. I mean, you got to apologize to them because you realize now that they have been silenced and that their voice didn't matter. And so you want to try to make up for it, but it's too late now. You are over 3 hours into this. It is too late. It is too late. They should have left. If anybody should have left, it should have been them. What did you bring me here for? To go sign your kafuckery? To be counted? Because you haven't counted me in the conversation.
Is this woman practicing what she preaches?
How do you know what I'm practicing? Let's see how do y'all, you don't know anything about me. This is their first time even engaging with. They don't even know I exist. So how are they going to tell me, am I practicing what I'm preaching? And I'm not even preaching anything. I simply gave an example of why I choose to remain solo dolo in my life and in my love life. That's it.
Just real
Oh, I
quick,
couldn't
yes or
unmute the
no?
button fast enough. No, she
Hey,
is not.
Leosha,
Now here go little won't you finally get to say something. She ain't got to be the fly buzzing on the wall anymore, flipping around, waving her bald head all up in the camera. She finally gets to say something. Beachy, wake up. I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm trying, y'all, because I'm trying to get through. I actually end up, falling asleep, y'all, like for real. But once you finally get to say she's not practicing what she's preaching, although she is a lesbiterian who practices nothing, and you don't even know me, just like you don't know your edges nor your scalp. And because I can bend my head down and have a scalp and a part, and you can't, you got to come running up here with all this smoke. And by smoke, it's more like a fart, okay? Just empty, and it smells.
Rose, does she practice what she preach?
No. From what she's
Hey,
telling us,
Karen,
no.
does she practice what she preach?
No, but I think she wants
Why
to
in that? No, 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 no,
better.
no, no, no. This is
Look at him. Look at look at that. She's so ugly. Can't get no good still shot. Y'all, look, won't you? Hold on. Every time I pause it, every time I pause, god dang commentary. Look, won't you down here? Look at my game. Look, won't you mad? I can put my head in the camera and got some edges. We see little parts, even when they crooked, go around there. The things flip up. The forehead is forehead. Look, won't you mad down there without me? I should have at this point. Y'all, at this point, why did none of y'all tell me to come out here and say, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth? Like at this point, I've lost the little bit of sanity I got, I'm holding on to, right? I'm holding on to the last bit of sanity I got with my edges that exist. I should have asked Karen to pull her hair back. Everybody, pull your hair back. And if you don't got nothing up under there, you don't get a right to talk. We need to change the rules of engagement. Pull them hair back. Let's pull them up over the ears and see what everybody got going on. Front, back, side to side. Never let ass niggas ride. UGK on the neck. What we need to be doing? We don't need to be. We need to just stop all the commentary and state anybody right now with all this extra. You look at Z like Z done tapped into her Zen. I'm over here looking with my hair just like that. I know you lying. That's what I'm saying. I know she fucking lying. You up here without doing all this cash money talk with us when you look like you've been scalped. How dare you? But I'm really I'm restraining myself, y'all, and not engaging in combative behavior. But I must be honest, on this replay, I was ignoring her. I didn't notice she didn't have no goddamn scalp. I did not know until today. I have been ignoring this mosquito in all everybody commentary from Sharon them to whoever been playing it. I have been ignoring the mosquito at the end of the panel. I counted her out the minute she ran up there with that face. I counted her out. Okay, sue me. But I did not know the girl didn't have no hair on the top of her head. I didn't know. Had I knew that, I would have said, so do you use the same amount of energy when you grease in your forehead? Because some of us grease our scalps, and some people just polishing their forehead. I would have probably said some real slick shit. Y'all know Beachy. Y'all know I am with the Lord, for the Lord, and will die in my faith. But what I ain't is a bald-headed, little ugly out here. Call me what you want, but you can't call me ugly, and you can't call me broke. But yeah, but every time I pause this the best fact. Somebody tell this Lil Wayne to get presentation together. Because every time I pop, y'all, God got a sense of humor. God has a sense of humor. Every time I pause it, they'll want you up here looking like that. Look at Z the Beauty. Z's giving, Beach is giving, and then we got the rejects just filling in. I still don't know why they were selling. Don't know. Still don't know. I mean, they're just gonna go down in history, being showing what pick me energy gives, reject energy. But this mosquito up here buzzing around. I didn't even know mosquitoes flew in the wintertime. I mean, I don't know what in the water bug cockroach energy this is going on, but I'm offended. Don't ever put me on no panel again with no goddamn cockroach. Now, see, now I feel a type of way. I really do. I didn't know roaches and mosquitoes was a part of the goddamn panel until now, because I had ignored your ugly ass. But now that I see you for what you are, we know why you so.
The older women is what's misled the younger women. Why the hell would anybody listen to what she got to say as women if she's doing the opposite of what she's telling you to do? Why would you listen to her? And why would you try to repackage what she's saying when she's actually?
I have not told anybody to do a goddamn thing except for not waste your money living with somebody that's bad fiscal responsibility. I only said I that's not a good idea when you already own property and living on your own home. I'm not going to retract that. But go ahead, I'll try with your best. With that big ass mouth you got, your mouth, we know who opening up around here. Well, I can tell you what, I thought I had a big mouth, but now I see. I can see the light. I can see, and any man able to open his mouth up that goddamn wide and do this much talking, I have questions. I have questions. I have questions. Okay?
She's trying to lead you astray just like she is. All she's doing is talking. Like if she need to go back and love her husband. So
lead who astray? Lead who astray? They misdirected and ain't got no husband. Okay, he gonna tell me what I need to do. Listen, we gonna tell me what I need to do, y'all.
For her husband and actually be devoted to her husband that actually loves her because he'd be with her right now instead of coming up here telling women what they should be doing when she's not even loyal to her own husband.
Nigga, please. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's about 2 rooms away from me, and even he would say, if you don't shut, you sound stupid. Okay, she free to live her life. She made her own decisions, and she ain't got to do shit except for raise our kids, take care whatever she's supposed to be doing, like he said many times before. That's it. That's all I got to do. I ain't got to do nothing you talking about. How you over here trying to make somebody else wife submit? When did other men get permission to tell other men's wives to submit how they think? You're out of your league. You are out of your lane. You tell your wife and your parties and dictate that shit on your end, but you ain't running nothing over here on nobody else's. I don't know who told you that, and unless y'all want me to go over there down the hallway and wake up the bear, I have no problem. We still on Christmas break. We are all together like a family. You gonna find out real quick. He tired of saying the same shit to y'all. My life, my faith. So you don't tell anybody else what they need to do. The nerve.
She said she's dangerous, Ali.
No, she said.
I did. And the thing, when I use that word, here's where wordplay works in. Some small-minded people don't even understand dangerous. So yeah, I played in their faces with that danger. I did. I was playing in their face. They couldn't catch on to it. They couldn't catch on. Somebody else would have said, now, when you mean dangerous, can you break that down? I was straight playing in your faces. You subpar creatures.
He's dangerous.
Yeah,
because he's hey Karen. He's dangerous. Listen now. The most dangerous man in the world. Listen. No. I'm landing. Let me land, Beachy. You can interrupt. You can land.
I'm more dangerous than him. See what I said? I'm more dangerous than him. They wanted to spin another narrative, but it's whatever.
You can rebuttal it. You can rebuttal it.
I'm more than dangerous.
Who said this man is dangerous?
With your limited vocabulary, understanding, this is just giving, This is sad, pitiful. Y'all trying to, manipulate it. I see what you're doing. I'm just letting you know it's sloppy. It's real sloppy. And didn't nobody tell your stupid asses to be so limited in your understanding of dialogue? Like I said, you're giving vagina log. You're giving vagina log and not proper
But he's a
dialogue.
good man.
Why is LaWuncha over there twerking in her seat? Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat want to tell me why LaWuncha, Lil Ugly down here twerking in her seat? Monica is just okay. Monica, girl, this is how we're going to end up all the way back, Mo Justice, in the courts. Uh, YouTube had to be contacted by the. That's why I'm skipping some parts, and I don't even know how far I'm going to go. Like, because this was a very long video. It's taken a week and trending all over YouTube. Godly woman exposed all these ridiculous theories, right? And I'm trying to figure out why is Lil Wonchi down here at the end twerking in her seat, but you're gonna come for me and call me ungodly, conducting myself. And I'm just trying to. It's not making any sense. What is this, Karen? Girl, you caring way too much about my life. And when they came to me and would have asked me that question, if I was you, Karen, which I would never be this lesser than. I would never be that lesser than. But let's just say fate has sent me your life. Thank goodness it didn't. But if it had, when you asked me that, I would have said, first of all, I don't want to. I would have answered like way different. Whatever she got going on, I probably would have snapped on you. I probably would have told you, miss me with all that. I've been sitting here for damn near for 3.5 hours, and you just not gonna ask me how I really. You just now gonna acknowledge my existence. You got me messed up. But because she's a pick me, and she wants to be involved, she's gonna join in for the bashing of Beach. She's gonna join in for the Salem witch hunt. She's gonna join in the attempted stoning because she has not been shown to be of value up to the conversation.
She's talking to herself.
No, it was me. It was me. I was singing Pop Smoke. No, 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 dangerous. Ain't no pumping under.
Get on. I told y'all every time I pause it, look, y'all see that demon at the end. Y'all see what they look like. I told you. Every time I hit this pause, baby, God is showed up. Wrath of the woman is real. Look at the faces. Who got it together? Who don't? And who's so blurred out at the end? They don't even the universe don't even want her face to be shown. That's pretty sad. It's pretty sad when even Satan himself said blur this thing out at the end. But we're gonna keep it cute.
This is the example of the women who led a lot of women astray, and they still love their mama because their mama gave birth to them. And to go against your mama, you feel like you would have to go against yourself. That's why a lot of women stay close to the sisterhood and girls, because you would actually have to possibly go against yourself instead of separating yourself from your mama and saying, "Look, I love the pros of my mama. I don't love the cons of my mama." But
where do we turn this into attacking somebody's mama? I'm confused. Like mother, like daughter is a thing. Okay, I got Momo in the chat, and I can assure you, Momo daughter is following her mama's lead. So I don't know who told you that lie, and I don't know how your daughter's gonna turn out, but she better have a decent mama. Yeah, like mother, like daughter. So I don't know if you're trying to throw shade here, Mr. Fake Muslim, but unless your mama just all the way effed up and out in the streets and on all the drugs and can't get it together, then yeah, like mother and daughter is a thing. So what are you saying here?
a lot of women still live vicariously through their mama. It's very difficult to look down on your mama because your mama told you to respect her and nobody else. But your daddy ain't shit.
They got me muted, but nowhere. This is when you know you're not winning. You mute the mic, crackhead games, junkie stunts. We done seen it all. Nobody said nobody's daddy isn't shit. Just coming in. Are y'all talking about careless about your life? Because I don't ever recall saying anything. Never will I or have I ever said that my children's father isn't shit, because he is. As a matter of fact, on this very panel, I said that he was a good man. Good people have done risky things, bad things, a dangerous thing. It doesn't take away the fact that they're still good people. That's the whole point of why we are in this faith. Okay, you know, what are you doing here? Nobody said anybody's a piece of shit. Like, what are you doing? Now you're lying and you're bearing false witness and you're misrepresenting the entire conversation because people coming in later, they're going to hear this part. They're not going to hear the parts beforehand. Thus, you leaning and inciting what we call false light. This is how. Listen to me, y'all. This is how you're going to get people get sued. And in one of the court cases, one of the first ones on YouTube that I had to go into for court, I call it YouTube court, but it's regular court. Presenting a false light. Yeah, that's actually hey, Dr. Sophie. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Sophie. The false light is how you get yourself sued. When you falsely present a situation amongst a group of people that produced a result that was damaging and of inflicting harm to other people. Yeah, that's what you would sue for. Okay, you would sue for false light. This is false light. Anybody that came in right there or heard that would have taken that part of the conversation and had a false representation of anything and everything I said. So this right here is how I got them on false light. You shed false light on my situation, thus inciting harm to my brand, harm to me, verbal, okay, amongst other things. The internet ain't say what you want with no cost. I know y'all want it to be, but it's not. But this is where you walk yourself right into a freaking YouTube, a potential case, Mr. Aki Allah, whatever. You spread false light right there. Everyone listening up to that point had never heard me say any of that. So I'm just going to wonder where you're going to find information that's going to co-sign you. When you go against YouTube legal, where are you going to find that you didn't understand and you were confused? You just sat there and said, I said he wasn't a piece of shit. Are you kidding me when I said the opposite, that he's a good man? So that's false light and will be held against you. Periodpointblank.com. Okay. I don't know who taught y'all how to run these god dang on shows, but y'all gonna learn this year, this 2026 year, you're gonna learn these shit shows are gonna come at a cost that some of you just not willing or understanding that you're gonna have to pay.
Beach, you are muted.
Excuse my
Mute
French.
me.
Beach, you are muted. Az,
You atheist, red devil, fat mule.
I like you enough to tell you this. Don't listen to
Hey,
Beach.
that's a lie. Z, Z, the fact that y'all don't know, that's, you better hope. Never mind. Let me be quiet because somebody gonna probably text me and tell me not to say nothing else. I'm gonna leave it alone. For you to sit there and say her daddy ain't shit, ain't none of us never said that. That man,
I did not even say that about you. Don't make
no, but you did. You did try to come in there slick with it. You looking up, you looking guilty, you look straight at the camera with your lying ass. Yes, you did. You just did it. That's why it's called false light. You did try to sell it that way, and now you're backpedaling and pussy popping instead of staying here and saying, "Let me correct myself." Okay, nobody said that their dad isn't shit. No, okay, that was the wrong words. You could have fixed that right there, but you chose not to.
play a victim. Nobody was not. No, no, no. I didn't. I said in general, women will in general.
No, you didn't. And that ain't gonna work in court. That's not how the law works. You've already said it. You could have, you want to. Good luck. Let's see what the judge says with that. When they pull the transcripts in, so that y'all know the way these things work. It's not word for word who said what. YouTube transcripts that are provided with every word that I'm saying now, even me joking and talking about little won't shit. It's in good faith, good comedy, not damaging. I don't know nothing about her life other than you shouldn't be engaging in conversations anyway between a marriage and a man and woman when you don't even practice that type of relations. You're not qualified for this. But the 10 men that you ran up, okay, with the nook and buck, okay, with no goddamn scalp. Me saying that you don't got no scalp is facts. I mean, you got a scalp and no hair. That's a fact. You can't. You can't. That's a fact. You're not damaged or harmed by the truth. False light is what you all are missing that you're able to use and is upheld by court. It is civil court. Now, the civil rights, I'm gonna do that on another time. And my constitutional rights that were violated, we went on to those, but already my rights of my religion without being persecuted with the religious bigotry, you guys, and also I was sexually harassed on this panel. I don't know if I'm going to go that part and cover that because I don't want to ruin my day. Okay, I may say that latter part. I will show you, or maybe I won't because we know the other parties are listening. Where the sexual harassment comes in at, it's pinpoint. I can't let the left hand know what the right hand is doing, but I will let you know that that's in here too, and it's disgusting. And how long this goes on, the little up here, doing the most with the least. Don't, and every single person, this transcript, okay, although we will go for the channel holders and the co-hosts of this show, it will show how you incite hate speech, harassment, fear, all this stuff. As a channel holder, you or will be held responsible if you have incited any, or this, if you don't understand the definition of inciting, you swayed your audience to act a certain way, you'll be held accountable. You all just think this internet is click on, go live, and say anything I want, try to damage people's characters, brands, slander, and no one's going to do anything about it because it's the internet. Who told y'all that? What beef said that? The manosphere don't, beef said, y'all going to tell them this is, they must understand the guidelines and policy. You can't attack a person, you guys, on the basis of their faith and religion, which I have yet to still do. I'm still sitting up here with an atheist, a goddamn fake Muslim, I'm pretty sure one of them is a dang on Wiccan. I just didn't call it out because she even got the right to practice her witchcraft. Although they don't really have any rights. No one is giving the Wiccan community any rights. Okay, y'all can side-eyed, but a covenant of witches, an atheist, and a fake Muslim think they finna check the beach for loving the Lord, and I simply use scriptures to defend my stance. I don't care what you do. This is what I'm doing. Do you? By all means, do you. But you thought you was going to run a persecute. Okay, go ahead, run it. And then you double down. The thing about it is, if that wasn't enough, to double down and make 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos, I mean, you have definitely malicious intentions. You continue on because you think you untouchable, but you are not. You thought you was untouchable. Okay, let's see how untouchable people act.
Women dog out the fathers. You dog out most
We're not
women. Will dog
dogging
out.
him out. No
I
one's
didn't say
dogging
you.
his
I
man
didn't
out.
say you.
And while we're talking about dogging our fathers, you're definitely insinuating it's me, and you're not slick. No, this is why we need. This is why the law is for the lawless. You run your mouth like a goddamn on loose cannon, then be ready to have your feet held to the fire. Tell them, won't you? Little ugly down there. They ain't let you speak yet, girl.
Don't be a victim. Don't make everything about you. That's
Don't make everything about me. I didn't make anything about me. I made the panel about the show I was coming on, called White Son, hence the topic, the double murder. You all made this all about me. You made this entire show about me, my faith, my marriage, my kids, my sex life. What the frick? I didn't have one came up here and said, hey, Beachy in the house, let me talk about my life. I came up here with the goddamn cliff notes to the damn news story. So what are you talking about? Don't make this all about me. No, you did that already. You made it all about Beachy. Now you're telling me don't make it all about me, but you did that already for the last 3 hours. This is what I'm talking about. Something wrong with y'all. Your comprehension skills, you don't even know what you're doing. Don't make this all about you. But ain't nobody in the chat heard nothing else but goddamn Beachy. We still ain't on topic, y'all. The topic is called Why Son is a Double Murder Homicide on the news last week. We have not gotten to that yet. But I made this about me. Because okay. Something going on with your intellect. If you really think anybody's buying that,
I didn't make it about you.
You didn't make it about me. And I said,
oh, go ahead. Come on, Rose. I hope.
Here come the reject.
Well, which one, Rose? Which part you agree with? Because you take time to still aligning with Beachy, right?
Nah, she not. Because she realized, okay, it's my turn. Let me smile. Look at my face, this bitch. It's my turn. Now they want to talk to me. It's been 3 hours and over 3 hours now. And nobody has cared about me. So now I finally get a voice. So let me come in here and what am I gonna say?
No, when I was talking earlier, you cut me off. You didn't let me finish. But I agree with the part about men and women because men don't get any grace. Women get a lot of grace nowadays. Like certain things, like even if a woman doesn't have a job and she goes broke for 6-7 months, that guy is gonna stay and he's gonna take care of her. If a man loses his job,
I just now here go Wanda. Wanda always want a super chat, spending her husband money. Well, look at her. You know what? See, I've been too nice, y'all. I've been too goddamn nice. We're going to 2026. Soapy, we got to get the dates together. Oh, Nightish sent y'all. Okay, hey y'all. Hey Nightish, I'm so sorry. Hey Savage, yo, I had to get through this. I'm so sorry. Soapy, I done found some tickets for the low ski because I'm gonna go to Germany first. Hence, see my son, and then I'm gonna catch the train and circle back around through Paris. So we gotta make sure we get these dates right. Yes, yes, yes. For the 2026, I got my credit cards ready. I'm making them payments for show. Okay, I saw that comment. Yeah, shout out to Nightish and the people coming in represent Nightish, y'all. We finna finish breaking this on down. I see y'all. I'm sorry, babies. I'm sorry, but I was rocking and rolling because now I'm really catching. Here come Wanda them up here. What you got to say? Oh, from Mars and from Venus. You know, hard head make a soft ass. It does. It does make a soft ass. Okay. Now, Liz is Wanda super chat. Oh, her little money, her little change. Wanda girl. You know, when I was on Fantastic, I think you got an issue with me. Because when I was over on Mr. Fantastic show, speaking on my experience, you had to go super chatting about me there. I'm over here, and here you go, wanting to be counted, running up your money because you know they won't read nobody comments if they don't super chat. I just hate when people use the scriptures and misinterpret them to benefit their own ungodly actions. Either you follow God all the way or you don't. Even you can't serve two masters. Let me help you, girl. Let's help out Wanda with her hate ass. LaWanda, the scripture states that you're trying to check me on. It states correctly, you cannot serve two masters, for you will end up loving one and hating the other. Therefore, you cannot serve God and mammon. Choose this day whom you will serve. Being that you think you're so holy and sanctified, in this scripture that you try to run up a $10 super chat on me, the two masters that Jesus Christ is talking about is God Almighty versus mammon, who is the God of covetousness and money. He's stating you cannot serve the kingdom of God and serve the God of mammon, of money. Choose which one you're going to serve. You're not even quoting right. I'm trying to figure out what church you go to, because if you're going to run up a super chat of a scripture and don't say the whole scripture and don't know what you're talking about, now you look ridiculous. Am I the only dang one in the room that know the goddamn on word? It's not that complicated. I'm not even trying to force it on y'all. But here you come. Talking about misinterpretation. No, you misinterpreted what two masters will mean. He's talking about God in versus mammon. Mammon is the little god of money. Yes, that man and the money that people worship, name is mammon. Mammon. Boo boo. The foo foo. Now you need to sit yourself down somewhere with your peach colored hair. Okay, sit down with your peach fluffy ruffle shirt and matching your peach hair. Didn't nobody tell you peach hair on a peach shirt and your skin tone ain't hitting, girl? Sit down and start super chatting your invisible husband money. Cause nowhere was you let your peach hair and that peach ruffle shirt ever seen the light of day. Now, I just had to say that because she been getting on my goddamn nerves all night, super chatting the show, throwing a little shade, and her knowing, look at her with her face like that. Who you think you shading looking like that?
The woman is gone and she's almost gone instantly.
Here come the Zeta. Here come the fake D9, y'all.
I think what you're saying in the Bible is definitely correct verbally. I just don't think your actions, align with what you were saying
based off of
what you told us. In your experience, do I think there were some things that were okay, but for most of all, it was definitely a lot of opportunities to be corrected in that. And
girl, first of all, let me tell you something. Okay, somebody tell a representative from Zeta Phi Beta, don't you ever run up here and think you're gonna check me, boo boo. Okay, because before the show started, you was coming on here in all white. And it was all right. But the minute you seen that '08 next to my name, and you must have caught a little bit of that apple pink, and the salmon pink, apple green, and then you put the '08 together, and you had to go put on your Zeta hoodie because you wanted to be counted so bad, and I gave you grace. But first of all, you're oversized with your hoodie. You're not supposed to be that sloppy in it. You're not gonna don't say nothing to me about no D9 because you are supposed to be standing on a certain principle. But you talking about, based on what we heard, she doesn't represent a Christian or the Bible at all. Girl, based on what I see, you don't represent Zeta Phi Beta or the 1920. How about that? How about that? I could represent Wanda, who is he? But nah, Rose don't get no pass. Rose changed her whole get up, y'all, so she could be counted. She said, "Oh, the AK up here. Let me put on my Zeta stuff real quick." Threw that oversized hoodie on, and now she finally get to talk over 3.5 hours into a conversation about Beachy life. I don't think what she says lines up her actions with the word, really, because it looked like I'm giving all I got on other people's show. I like I had enough, but I'm still holding in there. But you don't look like you represent well for the Pan-Hellenic community. You don't look like you standing on in that hoodie fitting right. You don't look like you representing D9 at all. And you definitely aren't getting Zeta Phi Beta energy. So I want to find out what you got going on, girl. So be careful what you ask for. Because I done heard many sisters over there representing 1920 that said, "What you doing?" Why you had to be counted so bad that you just got to throw in your little 2 cents. And by 2 cents, we do mean two and not the two in the zero. Just the two, baby. Just the two. We're going to carry on.
And I don't know if I would, listen or sit down and have a conversation with you to actually listen.
Girl, you ain't got to never worry about sitting down and having a conversation with me because I was here and I am 4 hours in and everybody's been sitting here and having a conversation with me. And the reason you won't be is because you were left out and no one cared what you thought to say. You couldn't wait to jump in and speak when you was in your car. You will never be in privy to that. You've been sitting here, you and Lil Ugly down there at the end. You and Lil Won'Chi, Lil Wayne's. Lil Won'Chi look like what happens when Lil Wayne takes a shit. Okay? You running up here now acting like you got something to say worth hearing. After you've been sitting here looking like a mugshot. Looking like a mugshot in a beanie cap. for 3.5 hours. Girl, bye.
To you if
Yeah.
you told me
And
everything.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. My advice is not for women going into marriage. My advice is totally different. Going into real covenants that start off the right way. They're doing it not the way I've done it. I can't tell you how many times we do this. I'm like, you all that you can go into a covenant with the person y'all gotta believe the same way, follow the principles, really be equally yoked, and it eliminates a lot of stuff. It ain't gonna eliminate everything. It's not gonna eliminate somebody making a mistake or something they can't come back from, and you actually leave. Like you're not gonna hold somebody hostage in a
So you
situation that shouldn't be. That I don't get what you're not understanding. I don't know why you're sitting there finally somebody talking to you, and you as an unmarried individual in an oversized hoodie that we don't even know if it's yours. Let me find out you don't went and threw on somebody got dang on hoodie because I just don't understand you don't got the string around the hood, girl. Where's your string? Why your string not in your hoodie? You go take that off and get you another Zeta hoodie with the proper, sizing and strings. Are you wearing somebody else's stuff? You wouldn't get it because you're not married and or with prospects. So why are you sitting here trying to come jump into judgment, girl? Wake up, Z. It's all right. Z can't take another second. Lil won't you down here really still looking like Lil Ugly. Lil Ugly is mad, y'all. Lil Ugly wanted to be counted so bad. She just want her mama to go off on me. I'm still unbothered. And Karen over here with them, like I said, long as she don't turn around, let us see the back of their head. Okay, the back of that head. The audacity. Ain't nobody standing on nothing but me and Z.
So you are against Z? No, hey, everybody, quiet. 1 second, 1 second. So you are against Z, right? No, 1 second, Beachy. So you are against what Z did, right?
Yeah, this is the face. This is Jesus. Now I know. Give me the word. I have done my due diligence. I can't take this atheist continuously trying to come for my Lord. I'm about to rain down fire and brimstone on everybody. This is the face of I'm about to rain fire and brimstone down on everybody right now. Whoever makes it, makes it. Because I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. And I have been in many, many conversations. Okay. This an atheist still thinking he running the show. He don't realize he been counted out. This came right back on me. Rose to be mad because she thought she had her moment to shine, but being that she was the lesser than, left behind, the reject, didn't have main character energy, she gonna find out, girl, no matter what we do, this gonna always come back to Beachy '08 because it's what they wanted it to be. You should have been left, because I would have. I am supporting. As Z was absolutely right. Z
No,
right
no.
here.
Let me be more
No,
concrete.
I'm
Let me be more concrete. She said she was giving coochie to a man that was not her husband. She never saw him as a husband.
Z did not one time say she was doing any of that. Y'all just lie. She said she dated a man for an extended amount of time. Y'all just out here character assassinating. She didn't say any of that. But she really doing her for her first time on YouTube. She's doing far better than I did on my first panel on YouTube. So that's why I said Z for the win, because my first panel on YouTube went really, really bad. Okay. I did not have this poise. It took practice to get here. She came in. She's doing extremely.
So going by your principle, going by your okay, not coochie, not coochie, end jobs. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. You can reframe whatever you want to say. So Beachy, since you are a woman of God, hallelujah, are you against women on the prime of their life giving box away to men that they don't see as their husbands? Yes or no, Beachy?
First of all, let me finish. I didn't get to finish with Rose.
Oh, beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'm gonna get back up. But I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity presented.
You can
stop with the childish gifts, you all. I get y'all don't have the creative ability and juices to add other stuff in. This is real childish. It's childish. It's giving, I don't know what to say. I want to distract you. You see how my that stank look on my face? That look on my face, that stank look goes, here you go with this foo-foo childish behavior. Because clearly what I'm saying, you want to cut it off and distract me and frustrate me to the point where I forget what I'm saying. But fool, I'm not. I'm not. I remember exactly what part I left off at, and I'm gonna pick up right there. Watch.
Answer questions, Beachy.
Why you can't let Rose finish the conversation with me? Like you
Because
just
me and Rose are like this. We are both demons.
oh shit! I missed that. Hold on. Whoa! Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put my y'all. I missed that part. I missed that part. Y'all see when I'm looking down and I'm like, I'm about to. All I hear is, all I hear is crime mob. All I hear is crime mob beat in the background, y'all. I come in the club, shaking my dress. That's all I hear in the background. I come in the club, shaking my dress. I ain't hear nothing. I missed this. But it said, because with his subpar English, because me and Rose were like that. We're both demons. Oh my God. Y'all, if I could do a death drop right now, I would do a death drop. I missed all of that. I missed it. So I most certainly am not apologizing to no demon up here fake representing the Divine Nine in an oversized Zeta shirt who has identified herself as an actual demon. Because the rest of us, we ain't with that demon ish. No, you on your own, girl. We are not the same. Remind me, you all, to do a video on We Are Not the Same for those people in letters who want to identify as a demon, and those of us are like, no. Girl, I don't know what type of time you on. You weren't supposed to come in and make it in. Zetas, y'all need to come get y'all girl. She up here co-signing that she is a demon. I didn't say it. I'm not the one. I would have. Is she gonna say no? I'm not a demon. Don't say that to me, or is she gonna just let that slide? But I don't see her that way. Okay, so she let it slide. So she's in agreement with you that she's a demon. Zeta Phi Beta, y'all might want to go and check your girl up here because last I checked, the entire panel in the community, the Divine Niners are being attacked for demonic activity. And here we see on a panel 2 women for sure recognized in organizations. One of us are standing up with Christ. The other one is going with the Satan. We are not the same. Oh, I wanted to say Rose is correct. If I'm just now not, I don't know how long it took me, y'all, before I began to understand and walk properly. I didn't just wake up like this. I didn't wake up like this. I had to get to this place. What's wrong with y'all? Nigga look ugly down there. Y'all, I'm so sick of this. Anybody else want to take over the show? Anybody else want to take over the show? Because every time I pause, I got to look down there, look ugly down there. Now, when did her head get that small? Now, she down there giving tiny head, Beetlejuice, shrunken head energy. I don't know why you just finding the channel, though. Video. Why? Y'all, every time I pause the dang video, little ugly, little woonchy on the end, and they make sure they keep her on the far end. The worst looking woman in the room, she get worse and worse. Now she giving shrunken head Beetlejuice energy like the old buddy was. Why is your head so small? I can't. Y'all, I'm trying to. Well, let's try to go because every time she can't get a steel shot for the win for nothing.
And now that you understand, can you teach us? Beachy, you understand now. Finally, hallelujah! You reached the pinnacle of.
Y'all, I'm about to lose my goddamn mind.
Knowledge. Now that you reached that, can you give us advice, lady? Because you are an older woman, I respect you.
No, you don't try to listen here. Miss me with them backhanded compliments, fool. You ain't finna hit me with no you're an older woman. I respect you, fool. I don't take backhanded compliments, devil. Satan, you got me all the way messed up. You're not here for the win. I don't do backhanded compliments. You don't respect anybody, including your dietary intake. Okay? So that's why I turn my head like you got me effed up. Your compliment is rejected, along with the loser women on your panel and LaWonchi's edges and Rose's letters and Karen's entire demeanor together. Beachy and Z for the win of persecution and triumph of the 2025.
Should Z be giving box to men she doesn't see as their husband?
Dumbass question. Why is an atheist asking, should anybody engage in premarital sex? Anybody in the chat? Why is an atheist up here using the very word that we are living by to try to judge us? You don't have a voice in this. You don't get to ask anything about premarital sex. You don't stand on nothing. How dare you? Unbelievable. That is her body, and I am not going to tell you. I didn't know. I'm not going to tell you.
This is bad. This is very, very bad. I'm calling you out. I'm so sick of these people. You know, oh.
I stand on what I said. Okay, I will add more to it before I take away from it. I am not in no position nor interest in telling any woman what to do with her body. I'm not interested. I don't care. I only care about what I'm doing with mine. So don't even ask me no dumb questions like that. My answer will always be, do you, boo boo. Okay? There go little Wonchi again. I told y'all this little mosquito down here at the end. Head getting smaller and smaller. Every time I hear pause, uglier and uglier. I'm surprised I didn't even see that. You know you don't care when you don't. I forgot. You ain't. I can't even look at her. Okay? Z can't look either. Just down here doing the most with the worst face. You want me to be a hypocrite and say, Z, how dare you have premarital sex?
What did she say?
I said, do you want me to be hypocritical and say, oh, Z, how dare you have premarital sex when I've done the same thing? What are you talking about? And why am I explaining myself to an atheist and a fake Muslim?
What?
I give you that advice when I didn't do that. I'm not
Bro,
gonna tell
you hear what she just said?
When did sexual history become the topic?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Now Z done got mad because Z want to know. Now y'all done pissed Z off. You done pissed Z off, and Z want to know, when did her sexual history become part of the topic? Now she done got hip the game. Come Z, come through. Z said, when did my sexual history become the topic? Now she got a knucking bug. She tried to keep it cute. Shout out to I see y'all comments, but I will have them up there. But look, won't you? We want everybody to see how badly positioned she is. Okay. She finna start knucking and bucking because now while we talk, why she's want to know, when did her Versace get brought into the conversation? This is how messed up y'all are. I didn't do that. They tried to make me spin the block on you, Z, but I'm solid, baby. I'm solid, baby girl. Beachy is not 100. I'm 1,000. I'm wow. I'm solid. I'm gonna hold you down because I know what they're doing. But kudos to you for running up. Like, no. Why are we talking about my sex life? I know. The same way I don't know why we talking about my mother marriage. Like,
hey, you know what? Y'all are right. We need to be quiet then. Okay, let's move on. No. Y'all are right. We shouldn't be talking. We shouldn't talking about this woman box. So this is what I'm saying, right? Remember how Beachy was very judgmental about now that I'm a woman of this, like, why?
Never been judgmental up on here the whole time. Simply, said I am doing this. I have not one time judged anybody, but now I am. See, I wasn't judging before, but now I am. The wrath of the woman, okay? I wasn't being judgmental, but now we gonna judge. And here we go with the still shots again. Look at Little Ugly. Everybody, every time I pause, I am so sorry to the chat that y'all got to look at Little Ugly, but if I got to look at it, y'all gonna look at it too. If I got to sit here and look at Little Ugly, y'all gonna look at it too. Angel. Hi, Angel. I miss it. I see y'all though. If I got to look at Little Ugly, y'all got to look at it too. My face. I can't do this no more. But I can't leave Z. And I can't, I gotta go on and finish the assignment, y'all. But y'all see when I pause it every time, little won't you just looking like that. Boy, I mean, with your bald head. I didn't even know you could get braids without a scalp, a centerpiece. How do you get your hair braided without no centerpiece? I don't understand that. She need to be less concerned about my marriage and more concerned about why she don't have no goddamn scalp. Girl, your priorities are messed
Did
up.
you acquire all that knowledge just to keep it to yourself? Why do you become an enlightened?
Everybody.
Why no, sir?
I've been telling everybody I've been like this. You just don't know me, fool.
Miss, when I ask you, should Z date a baby daddy of 3 or a broke man, you had all the advice. You had all the knowledge. You had this is how you do it.
Faith, I did have advice about. Now look, he's gonna start twitching and twerking in his seat, y'all. Twerking better than me. I did have advice about financial responsibility, fiscal irresponsibility, and good stewardship. I don't have any advice about what you do with your sex life. That's your business. But let's see the twerk up, the fat man twerking in his goddamn seat. Let's see how Power Bottom really do it.
Because you're saving money. No, I wasn't finished. 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 I wasn't finished.
You ain't better than King. You ain't never finished. You ain't never finished eating. You ain't never finished drinking. You don't push the plate away. You are never finished. You gluttonous motherfucker. See, next time I ain't gonna be nice. Next time I'm just gonna start talking about gluttony. I'm gonna start bringing out all type of sin. I'm gonna talk about woe are you. See, I didn't even do that to y'all because I don't care. Here come the gluttony atheist with no self-control want to talk about anything. Sir, you have forfeited your right. Solomon.
Hey, Beachy.
Baby mamas. I don't see y'all giving him
Rich said when he was
okay. He wasn't poor.
Beachy, you have to explain this to me.
Talk about the Bible a lot.
No, you have to explain. You have to explain this to me. How can you tell Z to choose the baby daddy of 3 as a prescription, but you can tell her to stop having sex with men that are not your future husband? How can you literally tell her, you know what? If this man has 3 baby daddies, but has money and all that, you should go. So you are telling me? Well, let me finish, please. Hey, now this is just being annoying now.
A man with 3 baby daddies is not the same.
No, so okay, no Z. Okay,
let's stop talking about Z's goddamn on Versace.
No, okay, Beachy.
Yeah, I'm getting upset right here, you guys, talking about the Z's anatomy in her private area. I'm getting super uncomfortable because I just feel like, why did they be brought in? It's deviant behavior. It's uncomfortable, and I don't want to talk about it. It's another woman's right to do what she wants with her body, and I don't like it. Me and what I am doing, I don't. It doesn't bother me because it's my testimony and my story. But when it's someone else's, I don't feel comfortable, and I am getting upset.
Beachy, last question.
Not mad, but upset. 2 different words. Okay, upset and mad are the same thing.
Last question. Last question, Beachy. So what? So again, I'm going to ask you again because you have, now that you proved that you actually have advice to give to people, right? I'm going to ask you again to see if you maintain your.
Yeah, I do have financial advice to be the people because all of us that are talking, I'm one of the few who still ain't begging for cash apps to make it. I'm one of the few who I know god dang well you don't have my bank account, little boy. I know for a fact you don't make what their father makes, little boy. Yes, I do have financial stability, security, and good stewardship. That ain't gonna change ever. Okay? That ain't going no goddamn well. Just like little ugly and little wounches, hair won't grow. Some things just are what they are. It don't got nothing to do with faith or marriage. It has to do with just simple, basic principles on how to not be a broke man or woman in the world, which is what it seems like you're destined to.
Or should any woman
So childish.
have sex with men that are not their husbands and they see they are not their husbands?
Jesus. Where y'all find this man at? Whoever brought this thing over here into a space, you need to be held responsible. No atheist should be asking any women about their virtue and their decisions to have premarital sex or abstain. You don't, you're not qualified. How dare you?
Should they have sex with men that they don't see as husbands? Yes or no, Beachy?
I refuse to tell another woman what to do with her. See what I'm saying? I don't budge, baby. You trying to pin me down. I refuse to tell another woman what to do with her goddamn own genitals. I don't get what part of that he's not understanding. What does this gift of man with a camera got to do with anything? Y'all are so childish. This don't even fit the conversation.
It's time for some super chats.
We don't want to hear all the money that you need to be thanking me for, but it will never be enough. So let me see, y'all. Lil won't you? I told y'all every time I read, hey, y'all. I actually read about it this time. I ain't even pause it. Lil won't you still can't get no good still trying to say a day. See over it. I ain't even pause it. I just read about it. Let's see what Lil Won't You got to say, y'all. Let's see what Patch Head had to say. Let's see what Lil Wayne giving. Let me go back a few seconds. Because I ain't playing. And I have not filed. And
Yes,
I won't
so-
file.
Yes,
And neither
but
will he. So now the story has changed. The new, and as soon as I get him to call back, he's gonna tell you for you. I'm telling him to come hit this goddamn link if I can. If y'all
hey,
are ready.
hey, Beachy.
I will
Hey,
let him come
Beachy.
up.
Hey,
You
Beachy.
let him come up if he'll come up. And they ain't want my husband to hit that link on y'all. Y'all want me to bring in that muscle? They really want that word. Because I can't, he ain't but a call away. And he can run up here and tell y'all worse than I did what's going on. He will tell you like he
Hey,
did on
Beachy.
the last stream. Now, hold on. He's going to tell y'all just like he did on the previous stream, yourselves. I have given her. I want her to be happy to live her life. She's doing her thing, and I support her 1,000%. Like you can't undo that, and
Hey,
nobody
hey,
can.
Beachy.
I can't. I'm not going back in time, making a time machine, doing anything different. I gotta
Beachy.
keep and I'm good. Y'all don't want to
Beachy.
type
Hey,
my name.
no, it's fine. Hey, Beachy. I will send you.
Does this nigga just like saying Beachy? Like I'm finna change my name. Hold on, y'all. Hang on. I don't want to be Beachy. Now I'm finna go change my whole dang on name. Whatever. I don't even. I don't care. You can't stand me today. You just can't. Look, won't you? Pissing me on. Look ugly looking a type of way. We got a whole fake Zeta up here. We got the fake dress. Me and Z holding this whole thing down. We got the fake Muslim twerker in the seat with his power bottom. I'm tired of hearing Beachy. So somewhere doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and change my whole goddamn name. We're just gonna be Pusha B. A ace of spades. That really piss you hoes off. I ain't gonna be beating no more. Why do you got to keep saying that? Y'all, I will give a cash up prize, but I have to check it for whoever can count how many times during the super panel this fat power bottom atheist said the word Beachy. Y'all want to do a contest? Y'all want to do a cash app giveaway? Now that means I gotta count too. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could do that. We're gonna play with it though. I'm gonna find somebody who willing to do this. We're going to Angel. Oh, is it Chatter King? There's a feature in analytics. The first person that can give me the amount of times that the fat power bottom atheist calls out the word Beachy wins a cash prize of whatever amount of number times that is. That's what I said. They ain't got it like they can't do what I do. I'm gonna cash app you the number of times that they said Beachy. Cause it don't take all of that. I don't know where to do it. We don't know 33 times. So far we got uh Rock Shepherd. We got a competition. We got a cash app giveaway. Rock Shepherd says, hold on. Rock Shepherd said 33 times. I think it's more than that, Rock Shepherd. TMKC says 69 times. We know it ain't 27. So 33, 69, you're trying to be funny. We need the actual number and where you got it from. 66. We need the actual number. All you gotta do is show it to me. I posted on my community wall, cash up you post that you sent it, received it, and where we got that number from, so no one would think it was cheating or whatever. But that's something y'all got to do. If you want the money, you got to do the work. You can have it. I got plenty. I could do this all day. Y'all want to do some more giveaways? Y'all want to count? We can do a lot. Y'all want to count how many times little ugly down there got caught with her face slipping like her hairline? We can get petty. I got cash to blow, baby. After Christmas, I got some money. I got some money. You gonna buy a lottery ticket? Load up. Brandon said 100. Hang on, y'all, because I don't want to forget. I'm going to write it down. Hang on. We're going to be for real. Hang on. Let me find my pen. All right. Hold on. I done pulled out the... Look, I told y'all I keep a ledger. This is the new ledger. Hang on. Give me your numbers. I could just screenshot it, but I like to write. Now, we know it ain't 33. Ain't no way. So, TM, if you want to change your numbers before I get done with the live, you're gonna have to do that or come in the comments. But you don't want to see your answer either. So I don't know how y'all gonna do this. But if you want the money, well, there's a will, there's a way. TMKZ says 69 times. The fat power bottom, atheist power bottom said Beachy. Now I know the rebel must be talking about sales because dang Ellen ain't 27. But I'm gonna put you down. That's what you got going on. Well, Rebel said 27 times. Rocket, are you going in, locking in at 66? We gambling now. We gambling with the power bottom atheist. How many times he got to call out the name Beaches? So we got Rocket or Rocks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Rocket. Rocks got 66. Brandon going for 100, and whoever gets to the closest, y'all, of course, will be the winner. If you don't get the exact number, the closest the winner. Now you went down to 89, so Brandon went 100, and your final number gonna be the one we gotta use. You can't have all the numbers. So Brandon at 89. Charter King, the live transcript, put it to the AI. It will tell you. Okay, so y'all see what's going on. Charter King told you. All right, you get the live transcript. Put it to the AI, and it will tell you what you need to know. TMKC said he winning for the money. I don't know. Rocks is sticking with 66. Low, you gonna go to 42? So low going up. Yeah, I underlined it number 66. You still rocking with that? Okay. All right. I got y'all in here recorded. I got you, Ross. I underlined the 66. So you locked in at 66. Sophie for the 75. Baby, everybody trying to get this little money. We gonna find out what the atheists got dang on biggest, and by biggest I do mean, you know, I know, baby. We keep it fun over here. So Sophie for the 75. Okay, so if we don't got no more bids, or if y'all come in because we ain't done, look, y'all figure out how to do that. Here's a hint, and whoever gets the closest number wins the money. I posted on my community wall with proof of you sending it to you and tag you, or you just wake up and see you got the cash out. Okay, so that's how that works.
$200 if I can interview our husband next week.
Hell, for $200? Are you kidding me? With the
you said that you said that you were going to do it for free. You literally said that. No, 1 second. You said
bringing
more. No, please, no.
No, I never said you can interview for him for free. I said, do I need to have him click this link and get y'all together real quick? Now watch what happens, how poor this channel is, because first of all, I would never allow you all to interview anybody that close to me, but the fact that I see how you really wanted to and you really thought that you could come up with a number that I would say, okay, I'll let you into my privacy for a dollar amount. You're gonna find out real quick. Watch what I say, y'all.
Now you have to be sure. You were literally offering that. Oh, you want to talk, my nigga? You were doing it for free. I'm offering you compensation. I want you to send him the link so he can come here on the Saturday and I can finally talk with this man. And I have 1 week to go to all those videos that you were talking shit on DJ Witch Doctor show. I'm going to literally do the fatty files all over again. I'm going to pick every single clip of you talking about this man and I will send you $300. $300 to talk with him about you and your newfound Christianity. Do we have a deal?
It's not new. I've been look ugly doing this. I just haven't been operating like I'm supposed to been doing. Okay,
which one?
Look ugly. Shut up and sit back. You don't get to come in here. Okay. You don't get to. You here you go.
Where were you first, Miss Beachy?
What it was I first girl. Lil Wayne, do you see me coming after you in your dreads? I don't like you, girl. I don't care what you into, and I know they said that you are a whole lesbian. I don't like you. You're not my type. I'm not. I don't go that way, but I can assure you, you would be the last woman I would ever be caught in a room with alone. If it wasn't for this schizo circus of a panel, you would never be in proximity of me. How fucking dare you run up here?
Which one were you first?
Hey, can we cry?
I refuse. This is me. Hey, shit. Oh my God. That's me. I refuse to answer this ugly home. I ain't shit. I'm like, I'll talk to Z the beauty. I'll put up with strong neck Karen, and we'll tolerate the fake goddamn Zeta. But I refuse. I'd be damned if I engage in any type of dialogue with Lil Wayne. This is Lil Wayne, goddamn. But after the goddamn codeine. I got to draw the line, y'all. I had to draw the line and say, how dare you come running up here? Look, won't you? Y'all, her name ain't even Lil Won't You. But we couldn't, her name ain't cute as it is. And we collectively decided as a team we was gonna rename her Lil Won't You. Okay, so Lil Won't You is the bald head goddamn predator here trying to be counted. How fucking dare you?
Found $500, friends, for Beachy and her husband.
Yeah, they offering her $500 for an interview with me and my husband. $500. They must think we must be. Have y'all lost y'all? Look at Lil Won't You looking like you sure is ugly. Damn. Who? Y'all, I'm seeing her like 500. Nigga.
It's Christmas, friends. She said 100 is nothing.
Girl, why you lifted up your dreads like you had some edges up under there? Why would you do that?
I think we can cover for. Can the Untouchables crowdfund $500 so we can have an interview with Beachy husband?
Look, won't you doing too much? Y'all come up with the $500 all you want to. Like are you kidding me? We'll have to ask him what his price is, what he's willing to accept.
Oh, now he has a price? Damn.
He sure does, motherfucker. He sure does.
That was for free, and now he has a price.
Because he know whatever you give is gonna come this way. So he gonna, if he feel like that's a fact. The money go through him, it will be coming this way. So 500 is definitely a sufficient amount of funds to get that type of access. You poor, impoverished, poverty-stricken losers. Shout out to Z the Beauty, who has had it and is done. Is about ready to take her Barbie doll self and twirl up out of here, but she is holding tight and in for the fight. Lawonchi and the rest of y'all rejects are just not fit for a conversation with us ever again.
That's perfect. And this is why I'm telling you, it's full circle. This man is coming on the show to probably be embarrassed. And
no, he would never come on your show. You could never embarrass him, you fat ass. They bought that shit. They was eating it up, y'all. They really thought they was doing something. Oh, cap. I was so capping, y'all. This is me capping, knowing that ain't going well. You cannot pay. There's not enough money. Okay.
She's the one that is going to get the money. She said, I don't care how much money you paid, that money is going to come our way. And
facts. Y'all, he ain't coming on this.
I didn't know. Let me finish.
So he will not be. Woo! Boy. Hey, y'all, I can't do this. I really want. I can't stand y'all worse than me. Every time. Yo, this is my first time catching the end of this since Friday, about a week ago. Hey, and now we tweaking out since about a week ago. Because they still want every day keep doing the same, going over and over. Every time I pause the fucking video, Lil Won't You? Girl, you got to fix this. You hanging on by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dreads. And the rest are like they tracks. You got to fix your centerpiece. If you're going to put your head down in the camera, see how I did? See how my head down in the camera, y'all? I can see my scalp, my gray hairs. You see that? Y'all see how I did that? You can see my hair, my gray hair, my scalp, the lines. You know, I'm trying to mess with my bang. We pull it back. You see what I'm giving? Yeah. Girl, you're going to have to learn how to position. You can't put your head down in the camera and you have 8 dreads. The next Cash App prize will be for whoever can come up with the correct number. The last few dreads, Lil Won't You, is hanging on to. Okay? Now, I don't know how y'all gonna do that. That's impossible. Y'all see that back? We can see the back, girl. Ain't nothing back there. So don't don't do this. You see, do like Karen, this other girl right here doing. She's sitting straight. She ain't turning her neck too far to the left, too far to the right. She making sure she sits straight up and don't bend down because she know it's unfinished and all the back done fell out. And she don't want y'all to see the top of her head. Look, won't you? You need to be learning from your panel partner. This is. Hang on, let me get this. I gotta remember the timestamp, y'all, right here. So I gotta hold on. I got to be able to use. I need to use this for my. Hang on, y'all. This is just. I didn't know that was happening. Every time I think it has gotten. Whoo. I need that for for references for another time. Don't do that no dang on more. You need to be thanking me because ain't nobody else cared about you to tell you these things, girl. Be embarrassed, okay? You might be though.
Let me finish.
You gonna get that work though. You might want to be careful because Beachy is actually the nice one, okay? I might when I cause see the word when I said dangerous. Unfortunately, some of you all only know the word danger. And I really am the nice one, you guys. I'm the nice one. Okay. In one context. You don't understand the word.
Hey, Beachy.
No, already know the nigga
No,
evil.
no.
He evil. Y'all coming up with a lot of shit. None of it I have said. You don't know nothing, Lil Won't You? The only thing you know is that it's real cold at the top of your head because you don't have no scalp. That's what you know.
Hey, Beachy. One second.
Okay.
Hey, Beachy. Do we look like we are afraid of white?
Do y'all see this? We still on Beachy. Hey, Beachy to the left, Beachy to the right, Beachy up, Beachy down, pop it lock. Oh, Beachy to the left, Beachy to the right, Beachy to the up, pop it up, make a. Well, Dr. Soapy, tell rap about it. Can we get a remix made of Beachy? Put it on a trap beat with the goddamn fat power bottom. Can I get that put on a beat? Because y'all gonna have to fix these numbers. Because in the last 5 minutes, we have surpassed 75 Soapy. I know y'all gonna have to really redo these numbers. Because in the last 5 minutes, that has been at least 35 times. And this is 3.5, 4 hours into the show. This is a 5-hour show. We're only about 4 hours. You see what I'm saying? Y'all better go after them numbers, ain't he? I know they're not close. I got to really. Ooh. Let me look at some of these comments, y'all. Oh my God. Lil White. Yeah, Lil White is up here. I did say that. So, I most certainly did. Okay.
Man.
Y'all shouldn't be, or you wouldn't be having a conversation with me.
Wait, 1 second. I know your husband is white. Is he like a politician or a FBI agent or something like that?
I know your husband is white. Is he like a FBI agent or politician? You would never know. Why would I tell you if I'm the feds? I mean, why do you're not even in America, so you don't need to be concerned about his line of work. Why would I tell you what he does? All you need to know is he won't be going to jail, or he will be doing what he does and driving off into the sunset. And then you nor anybody else can do a damn thing about it. I know y'all want to know, but you ain't. It might be like 112. Oh, Rebel. Low Rebel, I got you locked in at 27 and 42. So you might, before we end, you get to where I'm going to stop. You might want to lock your numbers in. I mean, look how far I'm 5. Y'all look how hard I've been going for y'all. Because I knew I was gonna have to give it up. I hadn't gone on live in a couple of days. I knew I was gonna have to push through this. I went in there and told all them, y'all, I'm going on. I got to get this out before I forget. So no, Angel. Okay, now they fishing. We don't even know what he do. I ain't never told y'all. I would never tell you. All they need to know is I'm untouchable. And they are. Okay? I am safe. They are not. Might be dangerous, might be not. That's all they're gonna ever get. But Loretta said, I don't know, man. See what I'm saying? In 5 minutes. Look what happened. Yeah, we wait for almost it's 4 hours and 50 minutes, 51 minutes long. So unless you're gonna go back and start from there, y'all, these numbers, I'm just letting y'all know now. Sophie and Brandon got the highest ones, but as y'all can see, we can't get 2 minutes past the red ball without him saying Beachy 10 times, and I'm only using him, but I ain't even using the fake Muslim when he come in. I'm just using the little atheist power. I give you that information. That's not.
So why should we?
That's not your business. What his job is. What do you do besides YouTube? You don't have a job. You don't have anything. I ain't got to tell you that. What's wrong with you, fool?
Be afraid of a white man coming on our show. They come here all the time. Why we should be afraid of that shit?
Not afraid at all. It's just not your business. What part of not your business is he not understanding? I'm not going to be held responsible. I mean, he come on mine and it don't go so well sometimes. I have to kick him off because
hey. Let me just.
That's a fact. He's come on my panel before and he had to get went to saying too many things and I had to kick him out.
Say these, right? I'm not no, we have to go. We have to go. Hey, Beachy.
Let's move on.
Beachy. If this man was
that was 10 Beachies right there, y'all.
So dangerous, you wouldn't be talking on the
internet.
It's not
that goddamn dangerous. Stop it. I didn't say that. Now we shushing. I said, what is y'all on, man? I'm not kidding. I don't know what y'all smoking, what you doing, but you need to, this ain't no good look.
If these men, we had to be so careful around him.
But you do.
You wouldn't be talking cash money about that man for 2 years.
But I do. Okay, that's what we do. These same people don't also know, they knew what was going on, it would be like, yeah, I can do it, but you can't. Y'all don't understand, like, oh, you can't do what I can do. We're fighting. I'm coming on here and I'm gonna whatever. But you can't do that. Yeah, you're not me. Dollar Washer, why they didn't understand you can't do what I can do. You have no legal ties to me. I'm not your wife. Now, see, look, y'all. Look at little, won't you? She turned to the side. That wasn't no bad good idea. I told y'all. Every time I hit the pause, this is God. This is really the wrath of woman. God said, we're going to coming up there doing the most cash money. And quit using my words, okay? You don't even know what cash money for the 99 and the 2000 is. You over there in Portuguese or somewhere. You don't rock Juvenile. You don't know nothing about none of that. He ain't never one time listened to no Juvenile album or know who he is and up here trying to quote our stuff. How dare you? Look, won't you over here turn to the side, really showing off what she still don't have? Z, keeping poise. The fake Muslim mad as hell because it ain't working the way he thought it was, and he really want to say this was a bad idea. What was I thinking? I regret this entire process. Please don't let it come back and bite me in the ass. I didn't know it was gonna go that way. He looking at his co-host as this went too far, but I can't really tell you that because we yoked in together. I know what's going on. I get it. I do, but I don't mean I'm gonna show you any leniency. You should have manned up.
That he's a giant sucker, implying that you're taking his shit. No,
I am.
Nobody, like, imagine me saying I'm afraid of Z, and I'm afraid for my life. And every time I come to these panels, I'm talking, oh Z, Z is a sucker, Z is this, Z is that. Hey,
Legally want you, y'all. Some people just should. I don't know what happened here. I want to interview her parents. I want to see what they look like. Can we set up an interview with Lil Wayne's parents and find out why did she come out looking like?
Beachy, please, one last question. If you don't respect your husband, why should I?
Listen, let's bring some clarity in because I need you.
Oh my, you can't answer a straight question.
I can't answer it. I'm going to give you a really good answer. Just a few months ago, a story came up in the news. For the first time, I said, I felt away, and I went up and I clicked. Matter of fact, I clicked your guys' panel. Fantastic. Just for a brief, quick little rundown, that's a fact. They don't like when I bring up Fantastic name, but it did happen. It did happen, and I held myself accountable for it because I opened up a door. I don't know what y'all think y'all doing here, but now y'all don't ruin it. Y'all, somebody tell Miss Fantastic, I can't come on over there no more and rock with you because I tried to add on to your commentary that was making sense and bring a little light. I didn't think other people was going to latch on to it and want to make themselves privy to a conversation that I didn't bless them with. Okay, but being that they did and I caught it, I knew then I can't really share a lot with you because they watching your show. They don't have the type of, they ain't got me on theirs. So that's the best they can do is use information I've said on yours to help further their agenda. You think I ain't peeped that? That's when I knew after that when somebody else branded, I said, I can't do this. If that's how y'all gonna act, I ain't give you that information. I gave it over there. But I get it's information. We can all use it, but I understood that wasn't a good idea. I was warning people.
Brother.
And I gave, and you are a brother, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own give. Copping Fantastic when he say brother, I'm gonna come in with the fuck. Don't play with me. You don't know what I'm capable of. So right there, when Fantastic hit the brother, I'm gonna come in with the other part with fuck. So y'all can know exactly. I mean business, okay? Gave a very honest, the best I could do without going too far of trying to. I can't take Lil Want Your Face because I really did do the best I could, y'all. I think
Beverly, stop talking.
I won't be responsible.
No, okay. Hey, Rose, you know what? Hey, Rose, did you saw? Hey, Rose.
Do you identify as a Christian woman today?
I'm finna. Bye, y'all. We done. Hit the like button. We ain't doing no more commentary. I'm finna leave you two. I ain't never come back. Why are we 4 hours into a complete utter shit show? Attempted stoning and almost a sacrifice of Beachy and her faith. And then the reject comes in at the end and 4 hour mark talking about, so Beachy, do you identify as a Christian? This entire panel ended up being based off of me and my choice of God. Why are you just now tapping in 4 hours asking me the dumbest question of the night? Angel, why is she asking me that? This is what I'm talking about. Y'all can't be serious. Either there's some learning, comprehension, something going on. We're 4 hours in, boo boo. I think I made it pretty clear. Which faith, which God, In which scripture I'm hanging on. Absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't leave any room for anybody to wonder when I left. So who is it that you were you team like I could not have been more clear.
I do. I really do.
Today. It
Oh,
was your husband. Okay, he wasn't of the Christianity faith. Was he Greek?
now what do that got to do anything to do what she asked? Okay, so if your husband isn't wasn't of the Christianity faith, was he Greek? What would that have to do with anything? What are you trying to do here? You just don't know nothing to say. You're prying. Are you trying to figure out if all the real Greeks gonna figure out you out here being a fake Greek? Because it looked like you don't know what to say or ask. Y'all are this is bad. Say this bad. If this is y'all Sarah and this is what she Zeta's be on point with a lot. I have never seen Zeta like this sloppy asking dumb questions, been in 4 hours into a session and ask a ridiculous, like, wrong here. Something's really wrong, and it ain't me. It's just not.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Hey,
That's what
Rose.
I need to
She
know.
literally implying that her husband was on this series right here. She implying that her husband is a forensic FBI agent that is a serial killer by night and put men on bags and disappeared them. That's literally what she's implying. Hey, Beachy, if your husband is Dexter, I apologize for everything I said. By the
Apology unaccepted.
way, I live in Portugal. Good luck with that. Z,
Thinking you're safe over in other countries. I mean, those of us we don't act out in physical violence or that type of retribution. We just let the cyber world catch you up with cyber laws that you violate. And he go look ugly again. In the end, this might be the best shot she's ever gotten, but it's still not hitting.
last question, and then we have to go to the baby bit. God damn it, man. This been a Christmas special.
It
I ain't
has.
saying
It
nothing.
has.
Look,
Z, I didn't forget what we were talking about.
oh
And
my
I
god.
promise you, I'm going to be nice to you and I'm not going to
All right, we're gonna
lie to
stop.
you.
Let me get the
Why
time,
did you leave your
y'all,
last
because I
boyfriend?
can't take no more. All right, y'all. This is at the. I'm writing this timestamp down so I can finish the rest because that's what I had for now. Let me get this together. Hold on. I'm gonna write this timestamp down so when we come back, I can finish it. But I appreciate everybody, like Angel and there are other people. Um, let me. We still not done. Y'all, it still has to go to the 4 hour and 51 minute mark. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard. This is hard. Damn harder than being on a dang on show. It's been a week and I can't get past that. This is ridiculous. Shout out to the media assets. We're about to get these thumbnails together. I'm gonna have to change it, okay? But I can only even okay, can only do so much. Let me go see if I can find it, y'all. Because down here some more. So I gotta go in and make a couple of edits. So where it go? Yeah, we gotta go in here and get this updated. These are examples, okay? The wrath of a woman, because it just seems to me that this was an unnecessary and ridiculous and malicious persecution, and not just me, also YouTube and the law, okay? Of persecuting someone on their faith and beliefs unwarranted. And we are not going to pretend, we're not going to pretend that I was not invited on for other reasons, okay? Hmm. All right, you guys. I think unless y'all got a question, I'm gonna wrap up the last two. Oh, I didn't know you. Where did that come from? I didn't know you were back there. How long you been back there? I am
Too
so sorry.
long, too long, Beachy.
I
Good
didn't know
good
you was back.
morning,
What are
happy
you here?
holidays. I need you to do me a favor and and bring that still shot of that panel back up. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You why didn't you hit me on the main line and said, "B, you don't see me. I'm back here."
It's all good. Look, I'm busy. You know, we got that thing going on this weekend.
All
So
right.
I'm in front of my computer. I'm doing my multitasking,
Well,
and
thank you for being
I'm
patient.
I'm I'm in the mode. I'm in the mood for a good, honest roast. Like, okay,
Here you go. Is this what you want?
yeah. All right. Now, I know you say okay, the girl she felt bad and all of that other shit. Yeah, wrath of a woman. I get it. But this chick is really. Come on, you can't tell me she ain't giving you some serious Weird Al Yankovic vibes and shit. You know what I'm
Which one?
saying? Like this chick up here, man. I get it, but I
I
don't.
know
But
you
I
ain't.
mean,
Are you coming for Z?
whatever. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I don't know the chick. I know you on her side or whatever. But that is what it is. So we'll just start there and we'll go down. Okay, we'll go down to I guess this was the light skinned Karen chick. See, this is why I don't get invited on these motherfucking panels because this bitch look like some kind of garbage pail cabbage patch. I don't know what the fuck is going on,
And
but it's
you
not
might not
really looking right. Nah,
see the beauty.
this is
Are
what
we
you got
talking
now.
about?
I look. I haven't even made my way over to Lieutenant Jody LaForge, the damn Klingon looking ass bitch over.
Who? You really
You know what I'm saying?
you don't like
For
Z the
real.
beauty, but we got
And
little
I'm
Wonky
sure
down
they're
here.
all very very nice women and
No,
all of
no,
that
hold
other
on.
shit. But
How can you talk? Z the beauty is giving beauty. Lil Wonky down here with no scalp. You need to be coming for Lil Wonky. You don't need to
I'm
be. Z is doing all right. Lil Wonky down here with the no scalp.
all right.
Look like Lil Wayne shitted her out. You need to be going there, or this
Yeah.
girl
There
Karen
you
with
go.
the
I was
goddamn.
making my way over there. I told you the chick looked like some shit off of Star Trek or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the hell you got extensions in your motherfucking hair and the shit is still starting halfway in the back? That don't make
I
no
don't
sense.
know.
You gonna get extensions or whatever. Start that shit somewhere like around the fore, or like no more than an inch above the forehead. I mean, whatever. I get it. You know, everybody's trying to grow a social media brand. You know what I'm saying? People coming over from TikTok. So you got to kind of latch on to some shit. So folks want to do the whole pick me shit. And it's cool. I like what everybody's doing over there. You use a platform to promote a platform, blah, 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 blah. But you know what's up. You want to come in the kitchen, you can get burnt. Like for real, everybody's subjected to a roast. Everybody's subjected to a good roast. So these chicks are not exempt from that shit, right there. Now I want to be able to get on the rose chick, but you know what I'm saying she's all covered up wearing a fucking beanie and a full goddamn snowsuit in the house. So
Right.
maybe she ain't paid a gas bill. I don't know. I don't know. But she's all covered up in that motherfucker like it's freezing in that bitch. So I don't know. I don't know.
I think honestly, I would have just said her hair needs to be done. See, I'm so nice, and she felt the need to put that hoodie on to try to represent something she just wasn't able to represent. That's why I'm going with that. Okay, probably burning up and very hot, but some people want to wear their stuff in flex and it doesn't hit well. Okay, but I don't know. But like I said, every time I hit the pause on a still shot, little ugly, little wonky, little Wayne down here, and it's not giving it up with the black lips. I intentionally came on with the red lips just to prove a point. what the Star Trek things going on here with the no neck. I just let her be because she don't even have a mind. I think she's like a puppet being pulled by strings. So I let her be. And Z is giving Z. So I'm not gonna be able to agree with you on that. Z is pretty.
I didn't say she's not, but it is looking like some Amish paradise, Weird Al Yankovic looking ass shit she got going on over there. Um,
Well, I mean,
but
you gotta
but
pick. Okay,
it's
you got
cool. It's
Z.
cool if you
Rose.
tell me a nigga's handsome and I tell you the nigga's ugly. How does that sound? You're not gonna give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like you're not gonna give a
you
shit.
were you if
Like you might be like
you
Aunt
got
handsome.
Z,
Yeah, how you
Z
like that nigga? That
Gucci,
nigga ugly. You ain't
you
gonna give
got
a fuck. So whatever. You
uh,
think she's pretty. I think she looked like Weird Al Yankovic. It's all
okay.
great.
Well, if you compare to uh
But my
Star
standards are
Trek,
extremely broad anyway, so it's all good.
compared to the man from Star Trek down here under Z, Skip Beachy, okay? Lil Wonchi, also known as Lil Ugly, also known as Lil Wayne, and then we just got the invisible snowman. That's what she gonna be because she been invisible
I'm
this
just
whole
playing. It's
goddamn
all
time.
in fun.
You
It's
would
all in fun.
definitely
I'm sure they're all extremely nice
and you
nice
can
women.
stop with the backhanded compliments. You can go on with the
Man,
backhanded
look,
compliments. You
you
just
just been you've been
ugly as
Beachy.
hell.
I've been listening to you because I got all these goddamn monitors here. So I've been listening to you in the clouds for the last like few hours. I've been working, and you've been extremely nice. Like come on, come on, come on. This ain't you. You supposed to go there. Like you supposed to go there.
I disagree. I think I have done a very job. I just, what more do you want from me?
You've been extremely nice. I get it. I get it. You got a target. But what? I thought anybody can get it. Come on, any and everybody can get it.
Mm. Well, we've identified Little Ugly as why are you talking? Star Trek over here has just been invisible and doesn't count. I mean, I'm just trying to get to the commentary. So I don't know. We're gonna be
We'll agree. We'll agree with that. Like when you got the George Jefferson horseshoe shit going on, right? What up, Stacks? You know what I'm saying? When you got the George Jefferson horseshoe shit going on, that y- do y'all still consider those edges? Like
no, you're
edges?
not. And
If they start halfway in the middle of your fucking head, do they is that considered edges?
no, I gave an example of what edges are. Side parts. You got to be able to pull it back. You see what I'm saying? Forehead. Y'all know I got a
Well,
forehead.
she pulled that
Her,
motherfucker back.
her start about
Um,
right here. So she's
She pulled it
missing.
back. That's what I said. She got
Yeah,
she got that she got that
she's
whopper
missing the
with no top
frontal.
bun shit going on.
Right. She's
Like real
missing
shit.
the frontal of her hair.
Yeah.
Her braids are starting like past the crown and just coming down like that. So that's like no different than if I tried to rock a ponytail with nothing up here. Like what are you doing here? But
Like
little don't
a whopper with no top bun.
and women have that too. So she pulling the same thing the men pull, the whopper
Yeah.
with no top.
Yeah.
Whopper, you think the women they probably
Like
started the whopper with no top. I mean they do it too. Look, won't she doing the best she can. It's just that she's so strong and loud and proud about being a mosquito and with her black and mild smoking lips. I just don't understand
yeah,
what happened here. Why are
that's
they
what
even
I'm talking
up
about,
here? And
Beach.
we still haven't found Star Trek's neck. It gets smaller and smaller as the show go on. It's like she's shrinking into her body, like Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Like her neck just goes away the more and more the show goes on. I just been letting them live because I am not as vicious. I'm not a vicious person. But let's face it, we are only still. I have so much more to go. This is timestamp. I haven't even hit
It's
the
all
four.
gravy.
I didn't even
I
hit
thought
the
she was
4
about to call
hour.
you Weezy or some shit, man. It's all good.
Post the
Weezy.
goddamn. You know, right, right, guys. I mean, you probably caught me at the end. I don't know if you caught all of this. I think I still got more. We ain't done. We at the
You
end of
just been
this.
nice. I get it. You trying to do your girl power thing, and you being nice to the
So,
ladies. You don't you don't really want to shame them too much. I guess you done turned over a new leaf or whatever. But what's up? We can get back to the old Beachy.
hey Jada. So you don't like me,
It's
being
an entire because they all in the blast radius, right? Fuck it, blow up the whole building.
no one is. I mean, look, I'm just giving this. Did you see the thumbnail? The wrath of a woman. Okay, commentary. BGO8. The notable examples. I'm giving examples. Okay, that's what I'm doing here. We got all the time to get down one by one. All right. It was one against the many. And I stand by. Z still was killing it. Star Trek guy, I don't know why he's here. I don't know if he's going to end up speaking because I had tapped out by now.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now, now,
He
now,
wanted,
now you being mean. You calling her a guy? Damn, damn,
I mean, it's getting the dude from Star Trek.
damn.
The guy from Star Trek.
I ain't even go that far.
Y'all, the guy from Star Trek that had the predator hair and the no neck and the forehead. I don't know his name. I'm not a Star Trekian. I have to pull up the character, but it's what she looks like.
Told
Like
you.
Lil Wonchi here with
Lieutenant
no head.
J.G. Jody LaForge, the Klingon.
I'm just giving the wrath of woman commentary. And I gotta pick up because this was so long, and you see my face like I can't do this anymore, but I'm still hanging in. And yes, this head over here is, I got the steel shot. Let me see if I got the time mark. I got something for you before you get down. Jada, Jada loves the thumbnail. Before you get down, let me see if I can get you that time mark. If I thought I did. Come on, beep, 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 beep. Oh, man. So I didn't do a good job on the photo. I thought I got the timestamp in on the second one, but there is a perfect showing of only 8 dreads in one long braid going down in the back. Let me see if what I can do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I wrote down this timestamp, and let me see if I can get it. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna get it, y'all. I mean, I always see it's ugly, 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 but I missed the timestamp. I got the picture, but I got a perfect. The head went all the way down, and we got the full crown. We counted dread for dread. Okay, so now they're gonna go into this. So let me go back because I don't went. I must have skipped this part. I think they tried to compare me to this woman here. I must have read about it. So, oh my God, every time I do a still shot, Lil Wonchi, Lil Ugly just is. Y'all see that every time I hit pause. Lil Wayne just don't give it up right. Every still shot. Now, at some point, okay, this will be good. But I gotta wait. I think it was, let's put Lil Ugly up here next to Beachy. This is a terrible idea. So we'll be able to see what happened. I don't know where now. I don't know where I was. I wrote down a timestamp, but it's not for some reason. That don't look right. I must have skipped past that moment. I must have skipped past this, y'all. I don't know what that was about. I know I disregarded her. Let me see.
Az, Az. I am in the streets and I saw you on the other side of the road the other day.
You didn't. You don't. You
You don't. My God, what you laughing
Oh,
at?
witness Ali.
don't.
Go ahead.
You don't deserve to know what my baptism was, sir.
It's fine. Hey,
Okay, so yeah. All right, so I'll come back to somewhere around that, y'all, because I don't know why we started getting to when was I baptized, and I said you don't deserve to know my baptism.
sexual relationship with two men on your life. I believe you.
I didn't say I only had.
So at some point, I don't know. That's what that was when I said you don't deserve it. And I'm like, well, how do we get to when were you? He doesn't know a baptism, like even what a baptism is. Like when were you say? I'm just like, you don't deserve to know that. You're an atheist. That's not your business. You know what are you doing here? So, oh my gosh, it's just too much. I'm like, it's too much. Jada's trying to tell who supposed to be Lil Wayne with locks. Lil Won't you? Lil Ugly is.
Two boyfriends. I spoke about two boyfriends.
How many
on-
those double windows that you can see, but they can see you? But I see you.
See him.
And you know what's funny? I actually believe you. Z. You said you had two boyfriends. I believe that you only had sexual relationships with two men on your life. I believe you.
I didn't say I only had two boyfriends.
That's not your. That ain't your business. What you up here trying to do a body count on somebody for? That ain't your business. Y'all cross lines, and I don't even know why. Why that man? I don't know why he's sitting here acting like he knows this is not abnormal behavior. Okay, this is why you shouldn't be yoked with fat power bottoms. You shouldn't, because when you want to come in and Ben said this went too far. Okay, we should have been moved on, but damn, I'm stuck with it now. It's up and it's stuck. Did nobody tell you to go into business with a goddamn raging, a lunatic power bottom? It was bad decision making. We all think that you could do better, and we're waiting for you to one day break away from this weird freak appearing red. Oddly, if you hear this, but right now you put yourself in the head of the line of fire. You came over with the lies, misrepresented, and now the heat on you. And you really honestly don't deserve it, because I just don't think you do. You weren't doing the most, but you have to take the responsibility for what you did. And unfortunately, you just yoked with a person with no self control. And I don't feel sorry for you, because you should have the man up at any time and said, this is out of this is not a good look for the show, it's out of hand. You know what, this ain't even on me, because Beachy wasn't even talking about me when she was discussing power bottoms or men in dress. Like, it didn't even apply to you. So you let your man set you up.
About two boyfriends.
How many boyfriends did you have?
Platform.
How many boyfriends did you have?
Not your business.
I've had about, I think, like four. Actually, four.
This is
four boyfriends.
Yeah.
So you have four boyfriends and four bodies.
Four boyfriends and four bodies?
Yes.
The fucking audacity from the man who dates. You know what? Let me move on.
No, I've had more than that.
Mm.
But the last time I had sex was with my boyfriend, my last one.
How did he die?
What do you mean? How did he? What?
Oh, he's alive? Why did you leave him?
How did he die? Y'all so corny. I don't even know why you were like born. God really got a sense of humor. Her face of disgust. What are you talking about? Death.
You want me to bring up something else so we can argue more?
No. I promise I don't. I will not. Hey, Ali, you are my witness, Ali. Hand on the Bible. She's like, look.
Hand on the Bible. Boy, if blasphemy, I had checked out by this part. Blasphemy.
But okay, so remember that. But that's what I said. Like that shit mutual combat. These people be coming on these panels ready to air out their shit. Like, the last time I had sex was with my... Fuck out of here. If you gonna answer that shit, you kind of fair game. You gonna answer that to some strangers on the internet? You kind of like, come on, Beach. You know what's up. Like you fair game. Just like you remember we did the Flashback Friday thing. You remember when you had Game Changer. You actually gonna call some chick on this panel, and now you look stupid. You trying to prove shit, and you look stupid. Like I don't feel bad for that chick. You feel bad? Come on.
I agree. We put it to the test in that moment. What can happen? 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's
Like
run
I
it.
don't feel bad for people that want to answer personal questions, and then people make fun of their ass for giving the answer. It's like you just say, "Hey man, I ain't comfortable answering that shit. That ain't none of your motherfucking business. Fuck you want to know for?
But I
You
had to
worried
give
about the
credit.
last time I done did some shit. You won't be part of the next time I'm about to do some shit. So what the fuck you worried about it for?
Well,
Like
I think
that's a grown adult answer, huh?
well, for some people, this is their first time on YouTube, okay, she really didn't understand the rules of engagement, and at some point, she really was trying to defend her dignity. I get it. Yeah, right. Like it's not even funny. So she don't. Is this a learning lesson? Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I don't think it's funny neither. That's why I really don't, engage
what's
in
that character
channels
name
like that.
from the
But
freaking
at the
Star
same time,
Trek?
I don't feel bad for the participants because they choose to participate. They be trying to grow their platforms and get their names out there, and the way that they do that is to make their personal shit public. And that now you up there cracking a smile and a joke and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit funny to you. So I don't feel
No,
bad about this shit.
actually, at this point, I'm tapping into Z's energy, and Z has finally said, "Y'all got me effed up," and me and her are playing off of each other's energy right now. I'm holding Z hand. Z's
Cause
holding
I
my
ain't
hand.
gonna catch me in that.
I know
No,
you
beat
got that.
Man, that chick will be right
That's
back
what I said.
Hand on the
volunteering
Bible. I
to
promise I don't argue with
participate
you.
in another
Answer this and I'll leave
interrogation.
you. I'll leave you alone. I
Last time you were
promise.
arguing with me.
No. I was
Look at Lil Ugly. Every time I told you, all I gotta do is hit pause. Lil Wayne can't get a still shot to save his
So,
goddamn life. Lil Won't you? Lil Won't you can't get a still shot to save her life.
so I'm just saying. I know y'all want to do the girl power shit, but all these chicks don't be on your side like just because y'all are chicks. They
No,
really not.
I don't think I asked for any of them to be on my side. I'm on my side, but what happened with her? When did this become? I'm still on. This is why it's just the Beachy, Christian persecution, and the Z. How? What's going on in your sex life show? That still
yeah.
hasn't changed. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
And
arguing with you
one
before,
thing
but
I've
now I'm
never
with
heard
the.
anybody on these panels say is, you know what? I'm not really comfortable answering no question like that with you. I
Actually,
don't
you're
even know
wrong
you, bro.
because I actually did a couple something. I'm not answering that. So that's not true.
Yeah, I'm talking about the rest of them.
Okay.
I'm
Well, when
like,
you're
I don't hear the like the fuck out of here, bro. They want the attention, so let them have it.
I
Whatever.
found Christ
If
during
you
this
Oh,
want to be the star of the
conversation,
show,
so you have
okay.
to
you
give
can
me a
be the
second
star of the
chance.
show because it's the show
Congratulations.
you're on.
That's me hollering out blasphemy, people swearing on the Bible, using things. I'm not moving. It was something blasphemy called out. I don't look. I am, like I said, like a tree planted by the river. I will not be moved. Okay, I'm not moved by the antics of this freaking antichrist rhetoric. I still know what I'm talking about. It doesn't change. A roast and a gag doesn't change the fact. At some point, Z, I could feel the energy. Girl, you gotta. If you gonna finish it out. No more. You might as well put your boots on and lace them up.
And look at that, she
Hey,
is
I don't
grinning from
expect
ear
you
to
to get
ear.
Star
She is ear to ear, all teeth.
good because her smile is beautiful.
You have
Congrats.
to give me the you have to give me the chance
Hey,
to
you learn
change
from the best.
myself just like Beachy went from gold digger to woman of God. Okay.
Um, I'm still a gold digger, so I can be both. You fool. You wouldn't understand because gold digger is a generalized term, but I will continue to expand my resources. I will continue to enlarge my territory. You wouldn't understand that's actual scripture. So actually, when you use the word gold digger, I can convert that over to enlarge my territory, which goes over to the prayer of Jabez 46:10. Do not play with me. Bam. Let's keep digging for the gold. Let's keep enlarging our territory. Those are biblical principles. Do not try me.
Um, Z. And by the way, you know why Beachy's story is so bad? When it's actually, hey, Beachy, when did you convert yourself to this new church?
Now, I know the chat done left. Did anybody, Quafi, y'all left right now? There's a competition, a cash competition going on for whoever can come up with the correct number of times that the fat power bottom calls out my name. How many times Beachy is called out by the fat power bottom in red? When you get that number, okay, leave your comment, or the first person to get it right will win that amount in cash. We got Tim KC with 69, Low Rebel going with number 42, Rocks says 66 times. The red power bottom guy calls out the Beachy. Brandon 100. Dr. Soapy at 75. Cash app prize going on for the amount of times that the short man in red, the power bottom in red, calls out the name Beachy when we all just trying to move on. Cash prize. If you want in on that, you better make it known and leave a comment with your number. Right now, I don't know who.
That's the number of Skittles in the jar, y'all.
No, it's the trend. We told you how to do it, how to get that answer. First one wins. It will be posted on the community wall with the receipt of the giveaway. Lil, won't you still up here? Cause we tired of him, Beachy. I'm about to change my whole name to Pusha B. Okay, we're gonna be Pusha B the rest of 2026. We done heard Beachy's more times. I can't count, but the guy they are counting. They want the money. It's after Christmas.
Oh no, I got baptized and
Well, yeah, I
went from
mean, you're
Catholicism to
you're
you
the
really want to
interesting
know.
one.
Why don't you just come
No,
on?
no, 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 no. Don't
Well,
start
you
there
can get it
now.
now.
Don't
You
start
gotta
there
get
now.
it. But you gotta get
I
it.
converted over from from Catholicism to Church of Christ right when my daughter was born, and
Y'all look how specific this is. I'm so tired. They want to go all the way back to when have I been, of course, my entire life at 32. I'm really like, ain't nothing there suspicious or weird. I converted from Catholicism over to Church of Christ roughly about 15, 16 years ago. Yes, girl, with the red. Okay, hold on. Jada in the competition too, y'all. Jada got 98 times. Hold on. This is the competition Cash App giveaway for the amount of times the little red guy, not little, the fat red man or a fat red boy, the fat red power bottom says the name Beachy. So we
See,
got 98.
but Beach. Okay, so let's keep it a whole funky buck real quick, okay? Because
I thought we keeping it a thou wow. We went
yeah,
up. We got to keep it a thou.
okay, yeah. But this ain't your first day. Where's your interrogation? Like you supposed to be asking questions. Like when a motherfucker give you a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of smoke, you supposed to be giving that fire back. Like
No,
that's
I
what be
didn't.
bugging me out about these shows was
Mm,
that, and I'm just speaking from a just a YouTube perspective because these panels be it's warfare, right? It's warfare. So
no,
you ask me some
I
questions and
no.
reverse calculate body counts and
Mm,
and 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 question somebody's faith or lack thereof and
My
motive and all
my
that other
mic
shit, you
was
know you
no,
can
my
ask a
mic,
bunch of fucking
uh-uh,
questions and shit too. Come on,
no,
what's up?
my mic was muted, talked over, pushed to the back, playing with the gifts. They never wanted to be held with their feet to the fire. This was no, no, no.
Because I'm just saying,
This
I
was
never hear any of these chicks on these panels like, you know what? Here's the
I'm not
deal.
them.
We got
I
some questions for you niggas. Aight?
Okay, we have to do that on your own, not on here. They don't allow that because they're cowards, okay? And they're running a shit show in a circus. What do you expect when you go cue the circus music?
I'm just, I mean, for the sake of like entertainment, like y'all let this the interrogations and shit go one way. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm good at matching energy like that. So, I'm about to flip it on you. You know, I'm about to flip it on you. So
They're
we,
cowards. They can't take the heat, so they can't take it. So they're going to keep pushing it
but
on.
we would never know. I'm just saying. I think it would make for a more interesting show.
Yeah, it would, but that being that you have to be able to handle it. They can't take it. The reason this is going on right now because they couldn't take my commentary on my own platform discussing their choice in how they're running their show, and they wanted to get a lick back. And this is a little boy way to do it. This would far benefited them not only this time but in the near future to collab in a way to do work that would benefit, not hurt your channel. They chose the latter. Not my problem. Take the consequences. Moving
When I
along.
it's been
Oh, I
bad.
mean, I'm just saying that's
There's
the
some
way they
things
do their
I
show.
had not.
And their show
what is the year?
grown. You know what I'm saying? Like their show and their
I mean,
channels
I'm.
are grown by that. So
I don't
if
gotta
it ain't
tell you
broke,
what year I got
not gonna
baptized.
Okay, so
There we go. When is somebody gonna say right here? I don't gotta tell you that there are several points in here when I'm like, no, I'll put my foot down right here. When I said absolutely not, I would not tell you what profession my husband is in. That's not your business. Absolutely not will I give you this. That's not your business. Right now you can't get this. That's not your business. I give what I give, and what I don't give, you cannot get. What I give is a gift. And when that gift is not treated properly or misused, misconstrued, there's just consequences, especially if
I'm
you
just saying.
have.
This is the equivalent, though, right? Beach. This is the equivalent of like, okay, you step into a boxing match, into
No,
the
it's
ring,
not. Stop. Stop.
yeah, that's
No,
what it is.
no,
And
this is not a
you
boxing
don't
match.
want to jab. You don't want to jab back. You don't want to block. You don't
Nah,
want to like, come on.
nope. I specifically said I'm not coming to box, lip box, all that razzle dazzle. What do you want? So this is not equivalent. I don't know why you're not understanding that. But this was not what that was. If it was, I would have been. I didn't run up and click a random link to box. I came to discuss current topics. Some of us are not. It's fight or flight. We're not going to fight. We choose to fight. But it's not like I walked up in here wanting to fight. So you're wrong, strong. And
But you know why you don't deserve to know what my baptism was, sir.
It's fine. Hey, it's fine.
You
I
don't
was
deserve that.
wait, 1 second. I was baptized when I was like 6 months. So you know why I wanted to ask her that?
Doesn't
You know
count.
why her story actually doesn't match? Because she probably been this type of Christian for 10 years, and she was talking about ransacking niggas and gold digging from them last year.
No, I've been like this my whole life. And I still am not going to change. Okay, let me see where I am. Because I'm so tired. I'm getting tired now, y'all, for real. Did we get a little bit further? I didn't change the timestamp. Let me change the timestamp.
Now I would halfway agree with you to an extent because you know what pretenses you came to the show for. So that might not be what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be you say it was supposed to be a conversation. It wasn't supposed to be like a spar or a boxing match or a debate.
Well, it
But
wasn't.
clearly that's what it is.
It wasn't. And I'm going to go.
I mean that might not be what it was supposed to be, but that's what it is. So
I don't care. I look, sorry. There are a lot bait and switch. No, I'm not trying to hear any of that. Okay. Like I said, I didn't come here for this. And if you're going to hold my feet to the fire, I'm not a freaking coward. Okay. I'm just not. Some people are.
I know that. That's my point, Beachy. Like, what? Come on, man. You supposed to get in there with it. Like,
No. So
Can't
you
with it.
you just want me to be looking crazy, ratchet, acting a freaking fool on someone else's platform, and then wonder when people label you in a very, very uh, derogatory way because you don't care about your reputation, then you're crying. Absolutely not.
Um, a, a,
Okay. So
apparently,
I'm going to share again the email, okay, for anybody coming in. Oh my gosh, Doc say, yes, thank you. He was not baptized. It was a christening. No, there will be no peace. There will be consequences and repercussions for violating my civil and my basic human rights and violating YouTube policy. So no, Jada. Um,
I mean, I'll say the
I
same
can
thing I said with the
back.
just curly thing. Shit, if
No,
that's
let
going to
me.
be the
I
end
guess.
result
Okay, so
anyway,
here's. I'm gonna
why
show you
not?
guys proof of why I say this was really bad, and I did the best I could. So let's look at. Oh, am I sharing already? Oh, hold on. Let me go back over here. Let me fix this, you guys. Sorry. I don't know why you. Oh, I got this on display. Hold on. I gotta get that off. Let me go see. I don't even know what it's at. I gotta find it. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I need to change those. All right. So let's look at Beachy. Why did you go over there? Okay. Why did you go there, friend? What was going on? Well, let's see. Let's read the email. Man, okay. Let's see what email came in. All right, this is the email for the video. Forwarded super panel out from Elkan Ali to me. My personal email. See him? Elkan Ali at gmail.com. Okay, we see that. Great. This came in at December 19th, 7:59 a.m. This panel will be held on December 20th at 5 p.m. I asked specifically for the topic and specifics about the show because I didn't want to come to participate in fuckery. 5 p.m. Friday, the White Suns, the topic. Tonight on Super Panel, we discuss the tragic case involving legendary director Rob Reiner and his wife, who tragically lost their lives in an alleged family situation that has shocked the public. This is not about gossip or graphic details. This is about the hard conversation nobody wants to have. Icebreaker, we did that because you could attack authorities, and right after that, it went straight into attack Beachy. Okay, all of this overlook 1 through 6. Join the conversation. Blah blah blah. Sensitive topics notice. This discussion may include emotional difficult subjects related to family conflict, accountability, blah blah blah. Viewer discretion. All of this nonsense. Okay, in the link. This is me responding at whatever time that was later that day. I just got in, but I am going to try. I would be late, like 30 minutes. So, where in any of this does it say, by the way, you're Beachy, you will be mentioned 1,642 times? We are going to completely ambush you and misrepresent the platform to look one way and use your name, your life, your story, your faith, your your everything, your beachiness as a way to target and be combative. That is the email from freaking icon Ali. So we saw the email. That's why I went over there, Momo. And I am, I was told, and I actually had good faith. There are people that are gonna co-sign. Like, no, she actually thought they were extending an olive branch. I'm not. Look, I'm not. I don't get. I want to be sucker free, but I fall too, you guys. Yes, this is a restream. I fall too. I really asked, is this an olive branch? I have that on my other video, which is Struggle Love. I legitimately thought this was an olive branch, and I said no. I don't. He said he wasn't going to be that. Here is the email. Do you see the super panel? There's the link. Those are the topics. Okay, it's come on. I gave them the benefit of the doubt, you guys. Now, that being said, I am tired. SD, you can shut up because first of all, I'm going to continue discussing my life. Why are your dusty friends over there still running video after video of me? Apparently, I'm the only one that can hold my own ground without needing an entire group of freaking rejects to speak on my behalf. So I'll keep talking long as losers like you come up in this chat. So you need to watch your tone before you find yourself with a nice, cute timeout. Act like you know where you are. Yes, there wasn't anything going on, but I definitely had expressed my distaste and disapproval and disgust with what was going on over there, and I would never come over there um, with that particular audience. So that's true. And they had heard my commentary, wanted to extend an olive branch, which is why I asked, why are you asking me to participate? You know, I don't rock with you all. And I said that. I'm on video stating that on my own stream, which I'm gonna have to clip or get somebody to clip for me because I'm so tired. And then when I come back, or I'll just post a video of me speaking directly to Ali, saying, I don't want to do this. Like, what are you doing? Are you trying to like extend some type of olive branch, open the door for conversations? And that he said, yeah. So you're gonna see that. I can't undo what they, you know what I'm saying? Could have kept it 100. So we're trying to have a good show. We haven't had one in a while. We know what's going on. Let's see what we can do. You could have kept it 100, and I would have then understood. But you manipulated the situation, and when I gave y'all the definition of false light, that's actual a real case. That's a real lawsuit. I've already done a false light. What happens when something on YouTube is presented with false light, portraying me to look a way that I'm not? I've already done that case on YouTube. That was 2020. That was 2020. Came out victorious. Meanwhile, the other parties had so many counts against them. They were banned off of YouTube. They just came back 2025. They were gone. They were banned in 2021, all of 2021, 2022, and 2023. I think they had it's like a 3-year ban. Same thing that happened like kind of with BS. Ban. They just came back. Same parties. Not the same parties, but I mean same type of shit. False light, misrepresenting, playing with my name, playing with my brand, and taking something that was not misconstruing for content and entertainment. That's not what YouTube cosigns. Sorry, not sorry. So it's all fun and games and shits and giggles until you find out that, well, okay, was it damaging? Were civil rights violated? Was your right to express your all these things take place? This isn't even getting to the part with sexual harassment. Like, this is count after count after count. I gotta stop it here because I'm really tired, and we're still not at the end of the goddamn show. Yo, the fact that there's almost 2 hours of this left, like, because this was almost 6 hours, and we're probably pushing for. I don't even know how long it's gonna take. So when idiots like SD ask me, "Am I still on it?" Well, yeah, to properly go through this for my own mental health and note taking, I have to do this. Not only me, someone else is doing this, shot by shot, count by count, second by second. I'm just breaking it down for you all because, well, I deserve to do that for myself, and you all need to see the other side. All right. So yeah, there was someone else later on that's going to come on the panel and violate me. Okay. It just gets worse. When you think, yeah, when you think it can't get any worse, but it does. Some things I don't want to hear. I get past it, but when we get closer to the end and I'm just completely not even speaking anymore, things are said, other people are brought up, and it gets really disgusting, really vulgar, unwarranted, unprovoked. Still me sitting there. How many people are going to come up and start like, do this, say this, use their genitalia at me? Just okay. Legal. I did not come on a panel to be harassed or sexually invited. What are your laws inciting this? I will only tell you. I want you to know. It's your own damn fault if you don't think you have rights on here. You think the internet is just, oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Ms. Monica just asked for the link.
Yes, Monica, I thought I had pinned it, but I'm so exhausted. Come on. I'm more than happy for you to come up here, but I got to go through the commentary. Like, I'm sorry that, like, I'm not sorry. F you and anybody else, not Momo, but F anybody who thinks that I'm not gonna comment on the very commentary that all you all over there are making money off of. You're coming off of at my expense. You kidding me? And then you totally messed up when you pissed other people off, and then now we've been added on extra stuff, like stuff that I didn't even know was going on because I don't know it all. Nobody knows it all. Maybe sometimes it's just not gonna work out the way people think, which would just be a shits and giggles and a laugh and a beat down. Like they said, no, Beachy came up here and got her ass beat. No, I didn't. I didn't get beat at all. I didn't get harassed though. I didn't get a violation of my rights because I didn't agree to participate in this, and no one's gonna make me think otherwise. I have the itinerary. So I sent to Momo if she wants to come up, and that's just that. A little cute roast and a little roast and a drag is one thing. Going somewhere else to end up for all this,
But
and I haven't even
but
got.
BT, I thought that's how we do things here.
I don't know how. Who
Like
is
we
we?
got we not we get annoyed, we get pissed off, we roast and we drag the fuck out of somebody. That's it. Like that's it.
Mm, no, that's not
Like
it.
that's how we do it. We don't
Mm,
get hurt. Like we don't be hurt. Like all that. Don't do that.
I'm just not going to. I get what you're saying, and I'm just letting you know this happens to be the time where a bunch of men punching down on me and think they're going to inhale me at the cross and persecute me and violate my basic rights and violate the policy. I'm not having it. I don't know why you're not understanding that. Okay. Momo.
Hey, lady, what's up?
Good morning, girl. I've been trying to do the best I can. You know, bitch is tired, girl.
Well, we've been up half the night.
I know I'm tired. What? But I'm trying to get through. This is taking so long to get through all this, but I'm gonna make it through. It won't be all today, but I've been doing this for a few days. Took a couple days break, come back until we get to it all. Okay? Because they're running it a different way, clipping it, taking certain parts, manipulating it, and got me looking all types of fucked up out here. So, I'm just going back through it, giving my
Who else is up here? Ed?
Yeah.
answer here
What's
with
up,
the
Miss
rah
Monica?
rah.
How you doing?
What's up? What's up?
I'm chilling.
So
It's a
which
beautiful
channel
Black
does
Friday.
it's the beautiful Friday? How did it get to be? I heard that you're doing the what is it? The purge starts at midnight.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, yeah. Somebody came through my camp yesterday and made us aware of it. I was like, oh. But I was trying to figure out who he was, and he seemed to be connected through Beachy. So I was like, I was over in your camp the other day, and I saw Beachy on the panel. Did this stuff take place on your panel or somewhere else?
Nah, I did the follow up because
Okay.
I was actually watching the stream when it went down, and I was like, I'm gonna have to review this. And then I know how Fatty clips the stuff, so I knew he was gonna clip it. Um, and I had a feeling that what's old boy the Shaq dude. I was like, I figured he was gonna end up clipping. I figured a few people were gonna clip it, so I was like, let me do a little commentary, especially since I have a rapport with both Beach and Fatty, so I figured I would review it and I tagged both of them. So I did let both of them know real ahead of time that I was gonna review it, and then all hell kind of broke loose. Um,
Yeah, I stepped in, but all I wrote in the chat when I came in was like, "Is Beach okay?" Because I meant that. Because you know how I feel about you, lady. Um,
Right. Well, like
you,
I
you
said,
know.
when it's mutual combat, when
now
I'm
I will be honest. Had I known that it was like that, because I thought it was just it was just a panel. Had I known that it was gonna stem like any further than that, I really wouldn't even reviewed it. I wouldn't have bothered. I'd have left that between them.
right, and that's why everything's not shits and giggles. Okay. Sometimes people
Mhm.
just don't complain. If you cross a line, just go through the process and maybe learn from it. Okay, but you cannot come out here and be violating every rights all across the board. YouTube doesn't even, the fact that YouTube has to remind people, remove platforms, not just strike a video, actually remove platforms for suspended amount of times, is because people violate all these rights. You cannot come on and hit somebody, attack them for their faith, attack them for come for their body, come for their rights to just exist in peace, come for gender. It's too many. Like harass. The list goes on. Those are all YouTube policy. This isn't me and my feelings. They're YouTube policy violations. I don't get why that's even being questioned. I'm sorry, some people aren't aware. You get the same rights. I don't have anything more than you got. It's just this was a time where no, I did not come over there for that. I specifically said I don't want any part, and I did believe that there was actually an olive branch in good faith came over for one thing. It's another thing when I come over with the raw, like if I actually came, I didn't, and I already checked with YouTube. There, it's legit. Like it's not like things weren't said that weren't a direct attack and insult, particularly the mockery of me in my decision to practice a certain religion. We're not going to act like that's not happening here. It's been going, that went on for 3 hours. It's still going on. It's still right now on this panel. We haven't even gotten 2 hours or left. My God, it's going to take me forever to get through all this. Look how long I had to be
But
on here.
you know what spiritual warfare is
I
like.
do. Right. I do. It's just
So
happening.
part of being the sacrifice at the moment, it's also sharing the word in the way in which you do it so well. You wear it well. You say, I walk in my belief. So this too, even though it's attacking you in every direction it can attack you, the ground is standing your ground in your faith.
Yeah, that's what Ant was not getting when he was saying, and I know Monica, you know too. He said, "Why not just leave?" And I'm like, "Well, because it's fight or flight." And once I
I
leave,
wouldn't leave. I
Hold
okay,
up.
wouldn't leave.
I never asked that question. Do not
yes,
put
you
words in
did.
my mouth. All I
Why
did
would
was give context. When
no,
I did the
no,
review, I
and
gave
no,
context. I'm like, okay,
and
so you knew
you
all of
sit
this
up
stuff
there on
and
your
you still
platform.
stayed. Okay,
You,
you have a right to stay or go if you want to. I'll never question why you chose to stay or not. Sometimes I stay on panels where I know damn well I'm either under attack or like I can't win. I'm not gonna win against the panelists. I'm not gonna win against the chat,
Hmm.
whatever. And sometimes I just stay on it. Whatever. You got a right to stay. I wouldn't even ask you why you stay. You know what I'm saying? You
but
stay
you
because
did
you want
though.
to. You stay because you don't want people to spin a narrative after you go,
But yeah,
or you just stay because you ain't it's because of the absence of thought. Whatever reason you stay is whatever reason you stay. I wouldn't even question and ask you why you stayed. So don't put words in my mouth, Beachy. I
but
ain't
on
asking.
your on your
To be
on your
honest, I don't
platform,
care. I just gave you some
no,
context. I don't
no,
care why
on
you stayed.
your okay. So you're gonna deny that with me, Trinity, and Sheila were up there. You didn't ask me or say, so why did you stay for look how long it was? Do you need me to go pull your video? Because you specifically, when I had said words with you, I said, how dare you? I
Yeah,
stayed because
you can pull my entire 11-hour long video, and I guarantee you will not find me asking you one time why did you
unbelievable.
stay?
Okay. So
Because the answer is irrelevant to me.
okay,
I
but
just I,
you
and
did
I even
but
said
you did
I know you tried to imply like, oh, you just
no
asking me why am I
you
staying, and I'm like,
okay.
look, I really don't get
Mhm.
like it's really of no concern.
And
I'm just giving the
hear the
audience context while I'm reviewing this that hey, this went down and she
and you're not gonna overtalk me on my own shit.
Can I say something? Can I jump in just a little bit?
Yes, mahogany.
And good morning, everybody. And if I didn't say it, Merry Christmas. It's good to see you, Femi. I actually have a question for Aunt. That's very important. Girl, I'm still trying to figure out what outfit I'm gonna wear, honey.
Take your time. It take me forever to get together, get ready.
Yeah. So Auntie, now I was up there. We were all over at your show for a long time. I do want to say this too before I ask you the question. So there was a point where you asked, or you said multiple times, but still you stayed, but still you stayed. So I think that's what she's talking about, and I'll let
yeah,
y'all get
but I
back
never asked her why.
well, it's you were kind of alluding. You wanted when somebody says that you're like driving the point home that she stayed, so she was feeling the need to explain why she stayed. That's all.
I didn't ask why.
Okay,
Okay.
but you did say still she stayed though. But you
And
said that.
I even reiterated why I'm stating it like that to give context.
Yeah,
That's it.
you said that.
Over
Okay,
and
so
over again.
let me
So
ask let me ask you a question.
trust
This
me,
is
I'm
very
very good with my words, so I don't have to imply anything. I'll just say it.
okay. Well, let me ask you a question because I've been thinking it the whole time. I saw the way Fatty jumped up there and tried to, I guess, chin check you and ask you, uh, or say that he disagreed with the way you were handling things. How do you think he's going to feel now? Are you
I can
concerned that
care
he's
less
going
how he feels. I tell him the same thing that I told Beach. I was going to keep it consistent and I was going to give an objective review, which I did.
right? Okay, and I'm
Um,
gonna be honest. I think I didn't like that. I didn't like how he jumped up there, and it seemed like he was trying to. Because I saw
that
how
makes
he
me no difference. Ain't nobody going to sun me on here.
well, let me just say this. I never know. So I don't know these people like that. I don't know Fatty. I don't really know which doctor. I'm trying to get to know everybody. But I kind of saw how that took place where if you even just need to rock out with which doctor you felt some type of way. And I felt like he was trying to do the exact same thing to you. I'm not being messy. I'm just calling it the way I see it. So, okay. I was wondering. that, it seems like he has an issue when people don't take sides or when they don't want to be in the middle of it. And my
Right.
thing is, we stay fighting each other so much. There's no way you could take sides every time, or you will have no more subscribers
Yeah.
left. These people fight all the time. You understand what I'm saying, Beach? And y'all
I
understand?
do. I
Yeah.
also know, like, shout out to Sister George. Girl, you don't gotta do that. Are you playing the competition? I don't even know what my Cash App ticker is. I'll tell them what the competition is later. But y'all gotta ask me for stuff like that, and then I gotta find it, or then I gotta type it in the chat because I just don't think I ever posted. But I'm sorry, it has been years, it has been half a decade, and sometimes the times have changed, you people, and people aren't caught up with it. I don't move like I used to move. What I may have tolerated with in 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, Beachy ain't tolerating it, okay? Nor is 2026. Just because someone may have got by with some slick shit, you're not getting away with it now. So it doesn't matter why the sudden change. It is. Maybe
I
you've taken things too far, and I'm not going to be explaining why to anybody. They can do what they want to do. I'm going to hold people accountable. I'm going to hold myself accountable. I'm operating in a completely different spirit, the same spirit of Christ, but a different spirit of the seriousness of it. So I don't play around like this. Anybody that's rocking with me knows that. Like, no, I got my big girl hat on. I got my serious cap. All the fuckery. I'm good. Sister George moving a different way too. To be quite honest, most of us are moving differently. And in my, I question the motives of this show. This isn't I ran up and clicked the link and got what I got. Like, you ran up, you got done up. You get what you get, you came in. I got an email after having a conversation and dialogue about what we're doing, and specifically said, and I'm gonna have to go clip that video on my platform, not someone else. Are you sure? Because I'm not playing with that nonsense. Miss me with it. Is this a good idea? I don't know if it's a good idea. Yes, Beachy, use your input. Blah blah blah. Okay, well, let me think about it. Send me the itinerary. Send me the syllabus. Okay, send me the criteria. Whatever you want to use it. Send me the email. There is the email. We are damn near 4 hours into it, not even gotten the last 2 hours, and it's nothing but Beachy in her mirror. What is wrong with you? And you think nobody gets to have a 4 hour conversation with me in luxury about my marriage? Okay, mine, not yours, mine. So me hanging tough in there does not at all like minimize the damages. Sorry, not sorry. I don't owe that to anybody. I've never went into something 4 hours later after banging and swinging all of my life has been attacked. Even when I even went on the purge, that has never happened. This is far worse than anything that I've ever done on the purge. This isn't random insults and a roast and a gag. This was a bit more serious. Like, I don't anybody not understanding that is just trying to slick cover their own ass because they're wondering if they too could be held liable for shit that other people are going to hear in their ear and find out how we can really move out here and find out, oh my God, they actually take goddamn channels for less. We have taken down channels, and I did say we in plural, for less. We have gotten channels banned just a week ago from one live stream for less than this. 60 counts found in one video got them banned off of YouTube. So if you think for 1 second I owe anybody on this app that type of loyalty, you're going to find out I don't. And however long it takes us, this team I got rocking, we will go by second for second, frame for frame, minute for minute, count for count, and document each broken YouTube policy, because it's, at the end of the day, I didn't break a single one up there. I have not yet to break YouTube's policy guideline. Me calling somebody Lil Ugly and Lil Wayne didn't break the policy guideline. People have forever People, however, prosecute me for my faith, my marriage, using racial discrimination, and then it'll go on to my children. Like, yeah, now you're breaking guidelines. Now you're inciting fear, pandemonium, false light into your audience to join in and super chat and continue to harass me while I'm on a panel. Yes, you did bring in my pictures that you stole. They stole off of Instagram and violated while I'm sitting on that live. And where's your energy for that? You seem to forget. And Trinity's up here now because you're backtracking and pussy popping. And you did ask me when you said, why did you say that? And you reminded me that the video was 4 hours and 51 minutes. I didn't even remember that time. I'm like, I don't
I
know.
never asked you why. I just gave context that you
Why the
stayed.
who's whatever you insinuated. Well, you stayed, so you was with it, and you called it mutual combat, and it's not mutual
Yeah, I
combat.
did call it mutual combat, and that was my
Okay,
opinion that it was
Trinity. Good
mutual
morning.
combat. I kept that consistent, and I'm not going to backtrack at all on that.
I
Um,
agree. Okay. Good morning, Trinity.
yeah,
Good morning. How you
that was
doing?
my
Happy
opinion.
holiday.
Love the
What's up,
background.
Trinity?
Okay, Trinity is giving all
But no,
types of.
and I also kept it consistent from the beginning. See, this is one of the reasons why, like, even when I'm doing the review, I don't like dropping the link because I can't even finish the damn review before people come up and start spinning their own narratives. Now, you chose to wait. Other folks chose to come up beforehand or whatever and make up whatever the fuck they wanted. Cool. But I kept it consistent that I thought it was mutual combat on both sides. But at the same time, I don't like the interrogation tactics that a lot of these niggas be using on these damn panels to get personal when it comes to shit. I said all of that while I was reviewing the damn video.
Okay,
So
well,
even
let's
though I see fault
be
on both
honest.
sides, and that's how
Okay,
these
great.
situations come
Thank
up.
you. I appreciate your commentary, but my God, this ain't about you. This ain't about the men. This is really about females and attacks that are happening to have gotten too far, carried away.
Hey, and I'll get out of the girl talk now.
Yeah, it's not about you. And I'm glad that you allowed us a place to come up there and have a moment, but this still ain't about you. And you're not in the dialogue. It was Trinity who reminded me of my own mental. I wasn't even trying to be that harsh with it and go there. My disability rights being
And you
violated.
know it's a goddamn shame if I'm the one, the most loudest, dirty, dusty. Hold on, please.
All right.
The most loudest, dirtiest, dustiest,
I'll get out
ratchet
of
bitch on YouTube gotta sit up there and remind you about this girl, what you call it, protected activity and right. See, y'all niggas should have already known that. The fact that y'all want to do me so goddamn dirty, act like I'm not a goddamn professional on here in these YouTube motherfucking these broadcasting streets, and y'all want to violate this woman on so many goddamn ways, and then you want to sit up here and act like it's something to ignore. It's federal law, ain't nothing to ignore. So that's why I'm standing by her. Me and Beachy, we ain't never had no problem, but it don't necessarily mean we the best of friends. Hopefully we can be the best of friends, but that's not why I'm standing behind her. I'm standing behind her on merit and merit alone. You niggas, you so focused on disrespecting black women so much that you forget that you live in a society today that have actual rules and human rights, civil rights that you niggas fought for, which is astonishing to me, because black men and black and white men fought for our civil liberties in the Constitution, and now you niggas sitting here trying to enslave us like the British tried to enslave us. Oh no, fuck that nigga. You're going to abide by our civil liberties in our Constitution, and or you're going to motherfucking get called out. Now that you're gonna get either called out shit. No, I'm talking. Now you either gonna get called out by being embarrassed in public for your inhumane treatment, and or you're gonna get called out by the government, or you're gonna get called out by these curses that I drop on you niggas, because I'm dropping curses every day on you dirty, disrespectful niggas. So we got a triple tree triangulation going on here. You're gonna get this spiritual work, you're gonna get this exposure social media work, or you gonna get this criminal work. Which one you want, nigga? Cause we coming through with the triple tree. That's all I got to say. Going on mute.
I
Well, that was
appreciate
a mouthful.
if Momo wants to jump in, but we're not.
That was just a mouthful. I'm
Yeah,
just I
but
wasn't there, so I'm just listening.
yeah.
I'm gonna jump in real quick and then I'm gonna jump out. Um, thanks for having me up, man. Y'all enjoy the girl talk, man. Come through. Yo, I got love for all of y'all, man. Shout out to the ladies on this lovely Friday. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa,
Happy
and
holidays.
lovely
Listen,
Friday. Y'all have a
somebody,
good day.
I don't know who, but somebody needs to go drop that pussy on that nigga's bald head at the top. Just drop that pussy on to get a little wettedness at the top. Cause
Have
he been
fun.
single for a long time. To God be the glory. He's out there in Florida. If you in Florida and you want to drop some pussy on that nigga, go drop some pussy on that nigga. He needs it.
Wow, we see that. And, um, ladies, everybody coming in at the end of this is long live, okay, but we have time. We are Trinity could not have said it better. Constitutional rights were broken. Okay, maybe y'all don't care about your rights. Maybe you come on here and you're fine with
I just
it.
want that.
I'm
Did you
not.
know about this, Beachy? Did you know about that? I just
The
want that.
the
The new
people.
girls, they cock that teeth.
I don't know, but somebody did that to this goddamn girl head on the panel because I swear it keeps shrinking and it's like giving Beetlejuice energy, like
Who, me? I'm giving
No, not
Beetlejuice
you.
energy.
Up here. Oh, I'm not sharing the screen on that super panel with the freaking goddamn little Woonchy girl kept running up there, and but the fact that we this breakdown, it's not going to get more genuine than I have because it's my life. I'm good with it, but sorry y'all. Like my constitutional rights are to exist in peace and not be targeted or harassed or
That's right.
verbally assaulted based on my faith, my religion, my sex, my gender, uh, race, a bunch of other stuff. Those same rights, those same constitutional rights transfer over to the internet. Sorry, you all didn't get the memo. They've been like this. This isn't something new, including the protected class, including those of us like myself that struggle with certain mental things like trauma, PTSD. All this stuff trickles over. And if I'm not mutually combating in it or encouraging it and inciting it in other people, and I'm sitting there like a stone, a brick, and it's going on, at some point it's going to get to a place that's gotten so out of hand even YouTube cannot go back and say, well, we'll just remove the video. No, I like the little birdie too. Isn't it so cute? How is she doing that? He's actually real.
What do you think this AI? What the hell you think I'm talking
No,
about?
at the second I thought he's really real.
Tell me to do something so I can show you that it's real.
I know. Oh gosh.
You
At first
tell me.
he was so
Just make
still.
a command. Do a command. What? Make a command.
Fly.
Fly.
Oh my god! We got a
There's no strings. There's no magical strings. I have wild bird. Now this is not a wild bird, but I do have wild birds that come to me: hawks, eagles, all types of shit. And the government, they tried to shut me down for that until they did an investigation on me, and they realized that birds was coming to me naturally, and I wasn't enticing them. And so they gave me, basically, I'm a sanctuary clause now because they realize that I'm not attracting birds to me. Birds just come to me. But yeah, but
yeah.
he's not a wild bird. I rescued this bird.
Does he
His
have?
name is Little Biscuit.
Did you say Girl Biscuit?
No, his name is Little. Well, I don't know if it's a girl or boy, but I named him Little Biscuit. I think it's a he, but
Little
his name is
Biscuit.
Little Biscuit.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Hi, bros. I haven't seen you in forever. What's going on?
Right. Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Well, yeah, and Steph, he'll be putting Steph and fake birds on their sweaters for Christmas. So for a small second, I didn't notice he was actually moving, and then I'm like, wait,
it's a real bird.
Hi, Bruce. She said not the authorities getting involved. Well, yeah, they have to because it's like what's going on there. Trini,
Wildlife, yeah.
you know
Anytime you're
what?
dealing with wildlife, authorities gonna get involved.
I think I would. Can, I like when people used to train the birds to like put a message on
Yeah,
them.
I don't train birds. All I
I know,
do is just exist.
but
Yeah.
just the fact that he comes over there and people can do that, I thought that was
No,
a
he personally, he's not a wild bird. This is a bird that I actually adopted. But I have a lot of birds. See, you can hear the fluttering and the things. There's a wild bird. They just come to me. Birds have always been naturally maybe because I'm a bird brain or a bird bitch. I'm not sure, but birds have always been attracted to me.
doesn't
But
it
yeah,
doesn't matter why he's cute, he's beautiful. Okay, we like that,
thank
and
you.
it's
I
actually
appreciate you.
and
You're
he
great.
listens like he wants to be. He's all up in the video. Hi, Birdie. We need to give him his
Yeah,
own
he wants to
segment.
be.
Do
Yeah,
you
he
want
want me
your
to.
own segment? What do you think, a little birdie? We're gonna ask the birdie what he feels about this woman's face.
See,
Okay, like
they know. They know they about to be famous because they fucking with Beachy. They know. They acting
little
as they
birdie,
getting
would you
ready.
like to ask?
They
We
like
need to.
it's Beachy live. They like it's Beachy live. Oh
We would
shit!
like to
They get ready.
Can we ask the birdie, okay, why this chick with no scalp? So y'all gotta learn roasting gagging to actual harassment, okay? We wanna find out. I didn't even know I still had it on there. Hold on. So we're done with the email. Oops. Y'all, hold on. Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, I guess we'll just. Where you at, Tran? All right. Mm, all right. So let me just get ready to wrap some stuff up. I mean, y'all, look, I want everybody to have a good time, whatever type of shenanigans you decide to be on. That's great. But for the rest of us, if we're not on that and you start manipulating stuff because you want to show off in front of your friends or you want to one up or you feel like you want to get your lick back in and you don't know, you don't have the talent to do it another way that doesn't violate somebody else's basic human rights, civil rights, constitutional rights in this country, like over there, I don't know what they're doing in that goddamn other country that man is on, but over here we got constitutional rights. You hear me? We got constitutional rights, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I enjoy mine. I pay my taxes, and if they're violated, I'm telling.
So the timing doesn't match. She went to this church 10 years ago, but just 2 years she was talking about how she was going to rack this motherfucker up husband she has and
I
take
know
all his
it's
money.
so mean of me to say that. I'm gonna,
Hear that, baby?
you don't even know what you're talking about. That was so mean of me to say that I'm gonna go down to that court on the 25th year. I'm gonna divorce and just take the pension and I have to just whatever. But I decided that's not the right thing to do. I shouldn't be saying it and talking like that because as we see, the time has come and I have not filed. See, this what I'm talking about. Why are people y'all over is really mad? It looks like there is a little won't you over here. She got to do something about this hair. You cannot keep going on without the top of your head, girl. Trinity, can you lend some of the top of you have a lot of hair going on, a lot. Do you have any extra?
What you want me to do?
Well, this little Wayne up here is missing an entire centerpiece. I don't know if you have extra that you could.
Well, I just cut my hair like last year. I don't know if you was there. Remember, I cut my dreads. Motherfucker was talking about, those are fake dreads. Remember, they was trying to say that. And I said, my hair's not fake. I'll cut my shit bald and still be a better bitch than you. Remember that?
Yeah, I never thought they were
Now,
fake.
well, but it don't matter. The fact was the accusation. So now you see, it's only been what, a year and a half, and now motherfuckers really want to have my style. I'm like, you can't have my style. The
No,
thing
I
about
haven't
it is,
out. Oh, go ahead, Trin. This is my thumbnail
The
on
thing,
Trent.
the thing about it is, my style is the black woman is God, and more importantly, the dark skinned black woman is God. That's my style. And if you have a problem with it, then fuck you and everything you going through. Fuck you and your crew. At the end of the day, we're out here with big black beautiful coochies out here. You're mad as fuck. You're trying to destroy our name on the global stage, but we're not gonna fight you directly. What we're gonna do is show how great we are and just destroy you with your own lies. And that's why these dirty ass niggas are dying. Hold on, they're under active curse. That's number one. Nut cancer, exposure, death, and motherfucking just laying themselves out. The nano nut sphere, I went to war against all those dirty ass niggas, and guess what? I knocked off all their heads of state. Now, all we have to do is watch them scramble because they don't have a fucking army. They're weak. They're feeble-minded. They're looking for a leader. And here's the thing, because they never were on a foundation of nothing. They wanted to be on a foundation of some weak ass, dirty dick niggas who left them. And now they want to blame us. No, fuck you. Your daddy left you. Your mother was the one who supported you and taught you the game. But you want to turn around like a backstabbing ass nigga and turn against a black woman, especially the dark skinned black women. We all know dark skinned black women are the nurturers of our society and all of the globe. And now you want to sit here and act a fucking fool on them? No, motherfucker. The earth,
Right.
everyone, the earth, the government, everybody's turning against you. You're dying. You're dying from COVID disease. You're dying from natural disasters. You're dying from nut cancer. You're dying from just being inside some woman pussy. You're dying from everything. You know why you're dying? Because you're a bitch ass, ungrateful ass motherfucking nigga when you should have been worshiping the dark skinned black woman for giving you life. You're a bitch ass nigga. We don't fuck with you. And that's why, well, I know that Beachy, she's a Christian. That's fine. I'm not a Christian. We are laying curses on you niggas.
Right, but we are still in the same agreement of the women, the woman, the deity of woman. Now this video won't be for it. The Wrath of Woman series, and I am going to bring Trinity on, is going to go into some deeper commentary, y'all, with the deity of the female, the deity of woman. We're not going to pretend that's not a thing. This just
So,
happened.
ain't no pretending when I have actual proof. Ain't no pretending. I
Yeah,
have actual
we're
proof
not
of you dirty ass, dirty niggas getting laid out because you did not respect the feminine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go to hell. Go back to hell where you belong. We don't fuck with you niggas. You're always trying to manipulate women. You're always trying to disrespect women. But guess what? You're gonna die. You're going to die. You're going to prison. You're gonna get exposed. You're gonna have nut cancer. Fuck you. You're trying to hurt things that are small and delicate and beautiful. And fuck
agree.
you. Go to hell where you belong. That's what I fucking feel. And I'm giving it up. And I got my face card on this shit. Fuck you niggas.
Trinity, for her to get, her way of, we are on the same page. We, two sides of the coin. Pay attention. We need both sides of the coin. I'm one side, Trinity's the other. One doesn't exist without the other.
Yeah, somebody got to be good. But
Yeah,
I choose the dark side.
Yes, and I respect her choice of that side. Because there have been times, not currently, but there have been times when I have played the dark side. Now I'm on the other side of the coin. Trinity's here.
To God be the glory.
Like that. I get it. And just like at the beginning of this video, when I started Threat the Woman, before I even got, we were 2-3 hours in, 2 hours 3 before we even got to bringing up this panel. I went straight into the commentary of what y'all did to women. I brought up Nefertiti, how you killed her down when she left. I brought up Hatshepsut, the two female pharaohs. I brought up how women have been blamed from Cleopatra to whoever else for every war that has ever existed. This on this live.
We got blamed for all of fucking humanity. Talk about we bit the apple. Fuck you, you weak ass nigga. I don't give a fuck how many apples I eat. You's a bitch. I'm
not trying to hear that.
You couldn't stand up to that nigga. That's why you want to blame it on me. You's a bitch. You want to hide up underneath my skirt, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. I'm going ham. I don't give a fuck, and I'm always gonna be on the loose, nigga. You will never have me tamed. You's a bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch. Fuck you, and I will always motherfucking step on your neck.
Trinity also, I don't think she was here at the beginning of the video. I brought up we are no longer carrying the sin of man on our back. You can have it back. We have unpackaged all the
That's
sin,
right.
the fruit, and giving it back to you. We are not going to be held
Hallelujah.
responsible for your dang on condemnation. We're not buying that
And your
story. Something ain't right.
sexual deviancy. To talk about the sexual deviancy.
Did that. We brought that up
Okay.
too. How they are defiled the women's bodies, what you did to it, and I also
And the
included
children's body. What about the children's body?
I didn't bring that one in yet.
And they also be fucking dead corpses. Nasty ass motherfucker. We're tired of your asses. We are about to collectively move mountains. Fuck you.
Right.
You have disrespected us to no end, and we are about to move mountains. God is on our side, and I don't know why the fuck you don't think it's so, and I don't give a fuck why you don't think it's so. If you're not a man on the feminine energy side, and you want to see women and children hurt, guess what? You are under an active curse. Fuck you. We will wipe you out, nigga, and we're gonna use your men and your masculinity to wipe you out. They will not listen to you. They do not care. They do not believe you. Our pussy waters are gonna overflow and flood your bitch asses. You are a fucktard, and you deserve to be punished and stomped down to hell. Fuck you.
She's not wrong. Also, me bringing in, even if you are a fae of Christian, the deity of the female deity, wisdom, who is one of the seven spirits of God, will not be made a mockery of. Okay, some of us who are operating in the spirit of wisdom, that is a female deity spirit in the Holy Bible. Hence, your book of Proverbs. Your entire book of Proverbs was written by and inspired by the women, the female, the woman or female deity energy from the seven spirits of God. Wisdom is a woman. That is the book of Proverbs, in the very book that you all are reading from the Holy Bible or the Quran is a female deity. I'm not going to pretend that it's not. I just recently told a Freemason, wisdom is woman. He couldn't say a word except for how did you know? I don't have to be taught. I listen to her. She says, "Listen to me. I am a woman. I am."
Y'all ain't talk to us. That's what they don't want to accept. They are so disconnected from God that they don't want to accept that we are close to the sun. That's why they want to keep us in the house and not outside. You understand? Because we actually have a better, clean energy to the sun.
Let me speak to y'all on what curses are. Okay, first of all, curses are they've been around for a long time. God Himself, the ultimate supreme, is the first to not only curse bloodlines, generations, minds, lands, territories. It goes on and on and on. So if y'all got a problem with that, take that up to the throne and ask who put these curses into place and why, because that didn't come from that is going to, you got to go to the throne for that. It gets uncomfortable and awkward when people forget the very God that we claim to pray to, and we like this part of the worship, but you forgot there's another part. Y'all need to really read Revelation. There's retribution. The Alpha love angels and angelic beings, but those angels and celestial beings are reapers. See, they don't like that type of teaching. When you find out that very angels, y'all talking about the very reapers that come in at Revelation during the end and start reaping up bodies, reaping up cattle, reaping up land, reaping up man. Those are angels. Go and check the seven angels, the seven seals, check Abaddon, check all of that, check the throne, check the four beasts upon the altar. Y'all really don't read and study. Wait a second, who's letting out all this rap? The angel coming from the throne of heavens. Yeah, so people like the cute fluffy side, but they don't want to hear, wait, there actually is judgment. Curses are real. They've been real. And maybe some people have just, some things were dormant for a long time and now it's activated. Who decides when and what's activated? I really don't care. I just know when it's time for me to activate. And the time has been not today, and it wasn't last week. I've been activated since, I don't know, months ago.
To
So,
God be the glory and hallelujah. That's what they don't understand. That's what they don't want to seek. That's what they don't get because they're
no, this
lazy.
isn't, no,
They don't
I
want
love
to
that. No,
seek.
no, no. This isn't Trinity. Trinity is going off of, listen, what Trinity, I get her. You got to understand, Trinity is, there is a person like Trinity speaking the same way as Trinity was used. God used a very person like Trinity to prove his point. He's fed up. It is not like this is turned into, I'm saying this and then Trinity saying that and I'm actually co-signing it. No, no, no. It's coming out of her that way, but I've been saying the same thing. Some people have just not heard those videos. What part do you want me to read from you when you hear for yourself where a woman was used from God as retribution? How he used a very woman to take down armies and camps. He sent women in, the same women they called harlots and whores were used in war. It's just that simple. You know, everyone loves the loving side of God and go on peace and love, but they forget this is he is vengeful, he is wrathful. Okay, he bringing in the reapers, and he is coming to reap. He is raining fire and brimstone. Nobody wants to hear that part, but it's gonna happen. They want to skip past fire and brimstone. Trinity, we can't do that. Well, some of us have put in work, traumatized his daughters, have left us out here all type of ways. And fire and brimstone is coming. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. I welcome it. I
You
welcome.
niggas think that Rome was brought down by one utterance, by one woman? When you talk about the divine feminine, you bitch ass niggas, Egypt was a developing and prosperous land and still can be. It's not because of you dirty ass niggas, because it's the microorganisms that we built many centuries ago. You want to play with this shit like this shit is a game. Like we don't
But
know who you are. You're a fucking lame. I will
again,
destroy you one by one. Whether it takes
I
me through government. And also, what these niggas don't understand, maritime. I'm with the pirates, nigga. I got pirates out there on that shit, nigga. You think we don't know who we motherfucking holding and protecting, nigga? We know what you're going after. You're going after the Red Sea. You're going after the Jordan, nigga. You're the dumb motherfucker. That's why we drive that bitch up. You stupid.
don't forget the
You don't
Euphrates.
have any intellect.
Don't forget the
You're coming
Euphrates.
after me like you're not my equal, bitch. You are a virus. And I will burn
I
you out with the sun of
hold.
the fire of flame. We are phoenixes, and that's why we die and we were born again in beautiful bodies. That's who the fuck we are. You're a bitch
I
to me.
told them, Trinity. I has just said I was very, very delicate some years ago when I said, all the spirits of coming back from Egypt and how y'all did those women deities, how you stole their work, how you stole Pharaoh Hatshepsut's eyeliner. She discovered that. You stole her mirror. She found the goddamn on opiates and pain medication. Don't want to give that woman credit for her imports and exports. You stole the Valley of the Kings that was started by a female Pharaoh in Egypt. Y'all stole her work. I have said these same spirits of women are going to come back in the form of of a human and going to want their respect. And not, she's not asking for it. She's going to take it. I said that years ago. I said I even volunteered my vessel. You want to
In
use me?
all of the
I even
prophecies,
volunteered myself and said I would want to come back too. I did all of that. I was blessed with the gifts, and then these men come and steal that from me. And history just allowed it, where you changed the she's to he's. You made us despicable
You
people,
gotta ask
and we
yourself a
learned
question. They
into
just
a
said that
cowardly.
there was gonna be. They said that there was gonna be a massive wipeout in California, in San Francisco. They said there was going to be atmospheric rains. They've been saying that shit for 20 years. Why in the fuck did the motherfucking atmospheric rains ain't flooded us out yet? Because they're waiting for the chosen ones, for the women, the dark skinned,
Hold on.
beautiful black women
Wait a
to
second.
realize, to realize themselves, because we're about to walk to the desert. We already have land in the desert. Niggas think that we don't have water as a cup in the desert because they're stupid. They only think about outside shit. We're going to the desert and we're about to go get the glory of God, and we're about to motherfucking make an oasis in the desert, and motherfuckers think that they're laughing at us. They know this shit is funny. You're a bitch ass nigga, and at the end of the day, you're the only one gonna get wiped out. You and your systems of violence, you and your systems of war, you everything that your system has competed against the natural universe for. We are going against you. You know why? Because you're a bitch ass nigga. And I'm talking about you bitch ass niggas in a whole. White, black, Asian, yellow. I don't give a fuck.
Right, we
You
don't
build
care
all
what
these
race you are.
planes.
All of you.
You build all these convenient things. You know why you build these things? So you can get some pussy. You's a bitch ass motherfucker. There's more to getting pussy in life. How about creating a land for everybody to indulge in the pleasures and peace of life? No, we're walking to the desert barefoot with nothing but pussy and God, and you bitches are gonna fuck around and find out. Bring your war tanks, bring your armies, bring everything the fuck you did, just like you brought to Moses, bitch. When Moses said, I'm gonna bring an ark, guess what happened? All of the armies from east, west, and north came and thought that they was gonna play with Moses, and they all got wiped up. And that's the same motherfucking thing that's about to happen. It's about to be a whole bunch of big booty black bitches walking to the desert, and you dirty ass niggas are gonna try to come and claim your rights. You don't have any rights on us. We gave you a chance.
I don't get that question. My son's respect. I'm not sure.
And now we gone.
Yeah, this isn't about all the men that in the entire planet. This is about the ones who are putting down and condemning.
What you don't understand is that a lot of men on the entire planet are operating in the same mentality in one way or the other. So that's why I'm talking about all men. Fuck these separations. If a nigga want to act like he's on our side, then he's going to have to separate himself. I'm not about to go into a compound and separate you. We don't have time for that.
I agree.
I don't have time to separate you from other niggas. You separate yourself, bitch ass nigga.
So the answer to a question when containing to my own sons, when the discussions we have in the studies they respect women. They don't believe in spreading the rhetoric of woman caused all the first sin. Woman caused the fall of man. Woman caused all the war. Woman bring up diseases. Woman did this. Woman did that. My sons don't think like that. My sons read. My sons study. My sons understand the attack. The one in the Air Force whose shirt I'm representing, by the way, thanks, son, is on a whole nother site where he's over taking on a community of people coming for his ethnicity. So when I do speak, let it be known we're spread out. So how I really feel about my sons, good job letting them know they're not going to come for your goddamn on blackness. And if they do, you got to let them know you got a black mom and you ain't going to have that. You're not going to put the woman down. Your mom's black. She's a woman. You're a black man. Like all this tied in together. So yeah, it would apply to them too. So they want to get out here and forget where they come from and go acting crazy and talking reckless, then they can get to work too. They ain't exempt. My sons aren't exempt. They better act like they know, or they don't want to get caught up in it. Act like you know. I don't get it. How long do you all think, again, the wrath of woman, how long do you think we're gonna take this ish? How long do you think we're gonna walk around carrying the weight, the shame, and the sin of the whole world on our back because you told us to? No, we done took it off and gave it back to you. I did that months ago. I did that panel a year ago on discarding. Get me up out of here. No, thank you. I ain't participating. That's not how it would have went down. If I was in there, this is what I would have did, what I would have said, how I would have acted. I have not changed from that. Trinity is just giving you the harsher version of the same stuff I have said, but it didn't, I guess it didn't hit because wasn't nobody listening. I've been said that. Which is why in the first place some people are offended. Now y'all using my commentary on the God creation and saying, oh well, I don't know, maybe it was no, not no maybe. Y'all put that on us. But we came up. The women didn't go hiding. We walked on up and said, I was on some BS. I dropped the ball. I messed up. Here I am. Bam. So no, I'm sticking to it. Right, because we kept
I come for dropping these curses off on these niggas and walking off. That's it. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas what they talking about. I'm dropping curses off. Nut cancer, exposure, arrest, and motherfucking death. That's all I'm doing. I don't give a fuck about what you going through.
That is Trinity, and if anybody that you don't like how her delivery is, that's not my problem because I don't have a problem with it. I get it. She is well needed for her
I know what's going on with these niggas, and I know what we doing is good. Fuck you niggas. Fuck your bloodline.
Well, that's written.
Fuck everything you got going on. If you not for women and children, fuck your bloodline. Curse yourself.
Yeah, and yourself. Right. And
suck a dick, bitch. I don't suck a thick dick, bitch. I don't give a fuck about what you going through, nigga. You think I'm supposed to care about you, nigga? I'm at war. Fuck these niggas.
Yeah, there was a point in time where there were a group of men that stood up for women and children. I don't know where they are and what happened to them. Some of them still exist. Some of them exist. I knocked on a couple doors and some answered. Some have answered me, and I'm grateful, but some ran because their lives are such a mess now, and they haven't stood on the principles that they claim to. They have left their square, and they can't come up and say nothing because
I've been doing this shit for almost how many? 15 years now? Where these niggas at?
We got a couple of them. I hit you on the back end because we can't let them. I don't want them to know my muscle. Damn it, that ain't their business. Lead it.
I am my muscle. You see all these motherfucking muscles? I just flick these niggas off. I really don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers, you know why motherfuckers fuck with me? Motherfuckers fuck with me because I have years and years and decades of proven motherfucking ability. Fuck these niggas. All I gotta do is drop a card from these dirty ass niggas, especially these predators, especially, you know what I'm saying? Why you think these motherfuckers are getting caught up? They're getting fucked up. Guess what? I hate to break it to you, dirty ass niggas. I know you sensitive about the situation, but what happened after I laid a curse on you niggas? KS. Okay. The cancer survivor. Okay. All these motherfucking passport niggas that's getting caught up. Nigga, why do y'all want to play with black witches? You are dumb. Instead of collaborating with the black pussy, you want to go against the black pussy. But at the end of the day, there's no going against us. We have God on our side. We have nature on our side. We have birds on our side. We have roaches. Roaches and rats and everything. Nigga, I have the most potent army. Ants. Nigga, I made friends with ants. You can never do that. You're not God body, nigga, like me, nigga. I will build a legion of ants to build a bridge over to you, nigga, just to fuck your ass up, nigga. I'm nature, nigga. I'm a root system, bitch ass nigga. I'm not something to play with, nigga. Play with women and children, and I'm gonna play with you and your nuts and your sacks and your balls, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. You's a bitch to me. That's how I give it up. And I don't give a fuck. Now I'll play government games, but let's just keep it real. A motherfucker keep me locked up for 20 years, and I'll still come out on some what's up. Who gives a fuck, nigga? I'ma switch through bodies like it's not nothing. That's what I do, nigga. Look at me, nigga. I'm always gonna jump in a beautiful body, bitch. What are you talking about? You can't kill me, bitch. You can only keep up with me. You's a bitch. And I don't fuck with you. And right now, in this time today, motherfuckers is choosing to talk to me because they want solutions. You're a bitch. especially, hold on, let me go ahead and put some names out there. The whole nanosphere, the whole period blood rhetoric. Y'all some bitches. Why don't y'all want to make y'all wives happy? Because you want to suck each other's dick? Oh, because the nigga got stronger jaws, he want to suck dick stronger jaws than your bitch do. You's a bitch. And guess what? I'm going to drive your ass straight to hell with your dirty ass. You sitting up in here putting an immaculate dick suck over your family. Guess what, bitch? But I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck you, bitch.
No, for any women, and I'm gonna say this one time, and I'm gonna say it for the one time, for the two time, for the three time, but for the one time, any female that has been caught up on panels and streams with men discussing things like menstrual cycles, you are disgusting. Never in a million years am I gonna discuss that with some men. It shouldn't be up for topic. Do you all not
Well,
know?
you can't sit up there and judge
It,
other women because sometimes they do their
no,
thing.
man brings that up. The only other thing
I
I'm gonna
want
say,
you to see how my motherfucking afro is growing every time I pick this shit. Man,
yeah,
when you talk about the
you
chosen
had
ones,
long
you know what I'm saying?
ago.
You have to understand that we dealing with shit that is something that's other than. You know what I'm
I
saying? We dealing
know.
with something that's other
Know,
than.
some other people. Thank y'all for the cash app. Y'all know that I haven't. I've been like, I don't want that, but you sent it, so we're gonna use that and put it towards the freaking assignment because I know you understood it. But we don't run it over here. We got money, and the things they forget, Trinity, is that
But you see how this shit get bigger and bigger?
I know, and
It's
you
like
haven't.
me, I get bigger and bigger and I get better and better, like Cardi B said, you know what I'm saying? I get bigger and bigger.
I'm not disagreeing. We got people in the chat like Owens. Owens, I don't think. Listen, let me tell you something. You know, we're not gonna let you come in here and play with nobody's mental health. I got mental health. Okay.
You think I got mental health? You think that's why I'm doing this?
No, he said something. He tried to be slick.
Somebody think I got mental health?
Yeah, Owens wanted to be slick. Trinity, don't get the video. Hold on, Trinity, don't
No,
go to.
I'm not gonna get you flagged, baby. I'm
Go
just gonna
too.
get you some good old. No, I'm just gonna get you some good old grandma treatment.
Yeah, don't
You
go too
think?
far.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. What? Hold on.
Hold on, Trinity.
Nah, nigga. Cause I'm trying to figure it out, nigga.
Trinity.
Nah, I'm trying to figure it out, bitch ass nigga. Hold on.
I should have said that then. Okay. Well, we this is not
You trying
valet
to figure it out? Hold on,
YouTube
nigga. You
allows
trying to figure it out?
yes, video. YouTube does allow twerking. It is a form of dance, and you
Yeah,
know
it's a form of dance. This is a form of
I don't know how
what?
to give it up. They don't know how to give it up, Trinity. If they knew how to give it up properly, we don't want no
If
slipstream.
they
No,
knew how to give it out,
make sure
then
you
what's
good,
good, nigga?
Trinity. Make sure you good, girl. You gonna have a camera slip, Trinity. Trinity. Yeah, hold on. Trinity.
I mean, all that ass. You know what I'm saying? All that ass. Now, y'all wondering why I'm keeping these niggas in the trance. You know what I'm saying? All that ass, man. I just mother a nigga. I mean, you know, just like the rest of nigga, just like the rest of my sisters.
Hold on. Let me make I want to make a statement right now. I
Make
have
a
not
statement.
given anybody permission to restream, to use this footage. It is owned by Pretty Gangster Productions, my company.
Pretty
When I
Gangster
drop
Productions.
any video, anybody streaming this video, using this video, without my verbal or written permission, is about to get that copyright infringement strike. I
That's
didn't
right, because the only one I want to bust this ass open for is Pretty. What was it? Pretty what?
Gangster Productions.
Pretty Gangster Productions, bitch. That's the only one I want to bust it open for, bitch.
Trinity's having a moment. Love her to death. Trinity going ham.
Yeah. Yeah. That's consensual. That's consensual, bitch. Y'all some hoes.
So I just want that to be known. This is
Yeah.
you could have had this type of content or commentary, and it could be light,
Yeah,
like
if you wasn't a hoe ass nigga.
y'all chose war, so you get the wrath of a woman. You don't get
That's
love,
right.
you get wrath. So no, you will
That's
not be
right.
able to use this.
And then they want to act like the
Right,
sisterhood don't
exactly
exist.
right.
No, no, the sisterhood do exist. Listen,
Text
I don't give a fuck if she called me a snaggle-tooth, raggedy ass, ugly hoe. I'm still gonna fuck with the bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You thought you was gonna fuck up the sisterhood? No, bitch. This
who's
is
for
this is
streaming.
the sisterhood response, bitch. That's the sisterhood response, hoe.
I got it. So I support all women's right. Ooh, girl, I done kicked us both off. Hold on, let me get us back up here, honey. Women's right to express themselves and their body without judgment or harassment. We will be always be mindful and careful of the other. When we see one going one way, we just help. We just help each other. Okay, we don't
Hallelujah. To God be the glory.
we don't condemn and we don't judge. I appreciate the be careful, but keep in mind. Maybe you men. Trinity hasn't come up here and violated me one time. But I just said on this same panel, we're gonna hear them not today because I got time and I got health. I didn't have that before. I got a lot. I got a whole year and a half to make up for it. And I was told I was violated and told to suck this and suck that, and I didn't ask for any of that. So make sure you keep that same energy over there that you bring it over here. Because I didn't return the insult with you. No, I didn't. Set that like a G, because that's the God in me. And I'm not going to downplay it. I am sorry, but this is the time. The time is at hand. I can't shout out to somebody else.
Time is our hand. The time is at hand, bitch ass niggas. Who the fuck are you, bitch ass niggas? You niggas ain't shit.
I know y'all are late getting the memo, or maybe you just thought things would go on and on in the world with no consequences, no retribution, but the time is at hand. You have gone too far. You have crossed the line that you cannot come back from. There will be no pardon. There will be no mercy. Save your apologies. No one wants to hear them. Tell God. Because y'all
Tell
have
God about it. Tell God about it, bitch. And
that
she
y'all
is
have
a
his
big,
daughters.
beautiful, dark-skinned black woman. That's who God is. So tell her about it.
Millions of black men over in the hip hop sector. Shout out to Killer Mike and the Dungeon family who are saying the same thing Trinity is saying. Those men state, listen, your favorite rappers are stating on their wall, on their Instagram, and in their Grammy award winning albums that the black woman is God.
You bitch.
That's what the men who are leading and winning in the world. I took a long time to just look the other way because I didn't understand, why do y'all keep saying this? I didn't want to walk in it. I was afraid. I was afraid for the longest time. The conscious community been saying stuff like that. Yeah. I'm keeping it humble. Trinity just said whatever. I'm keeping it real humble. And I'm keeping it factual.
No, I'm not keeping it humble. I'm keeping it motherfucking real. At the end of the day, you bitch ass niggas, you know what the fuck it is. You mad as fuck because no, let me talk my shit. No, let me talk my shit. You mad as fuck because dark skinned women is beating you. You're a dumbass motherfucker. They birthed you and you're a betrayal. You betrayed the dark skinned black woman. Why would you betray the dark skinned black woman? You dumb, dirty ass nigga. You're a bitch. At the end of the day, the dark-skinned black woman is God in all of the fucking universe, and you don't want to fucking accept that shit. You don't want to accept it. And you're trying to triangulate the dark-skinned black woman with everybody else in the universe, when really, at the end of the day, you a bitch. Shut the fuck up. Calm down. You're a simp. That's your that's your pleasure, bitch. Calm down. Bow down to the dark-skinned black woman. She's your God. You're a bum. Even AI said it. AI told you, but you can't handle it. You know what? Don't make the dark-skinned black women genocide your ass. That's all I want to say.
you know, and I know we don't have the time today, and we meant to do a part. Well, there's some stuff going on tonight, so it might have to wait till follow up next week. We got time, baby. I got
We
all the
got
time,
time.
and we got money. We got resources. We
Money.
yeah, Trinity banking on me, and my bank ain't small. So we got time and resources to go through the whole wrap of a woman, starting with the women on the panel. We will go
Let
down.
me ask you something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me ask just one question though. Beachy,
You
is
gotta
your
be.
mama a dark skinned black woman?
Yes,
Okay, so we good. Yeah, we good.
yes,
We good. We in tune. We good.
yes. We are. We really truly are. I wanted to be known again. I have tried. Those men, I'm listening to them. I'm looking at their lives. I'm watching them with their wives, and I did not understand, and I could not comprehend why they are over there, and they were uplifting and damn worshiping women to the point of I began to get bothered, and I thought it was one thing. I only come to find out it was something else. The possibility. What if I only got part of the picture? Because there's no way I see a group of black men winning like this. They got a faith too. They're hanging on. They go for the female deity. I'm not gonna pretend that there's not anything there. I looked. I'm sorry. I would be lying to myself. For a long time, I said no. I can't say that. It's the God in me. And then one day, I just said, "But what if I am? What if I am a God?" Trini's doing her best. She's trying. She got a lot going on. We'll just keep Trinity. We'll just make sure Trinity, because I don't want you to look Trinity. I don't want you to have a camera slip, girl, and then it end up way
Girl,
over.
I always have camera slips. Camera slips
I
are
do
good for
too.
me.
We don't want to
Actually,
get her.
camera slips are the best thing for me. Cause
We
niggas know how I give it up
They
when I
don't
got camera
deserve that. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve your energy. They really don't. And they damn sure don't deserve me. We don't know what you want, little badass, talking about anybody becoming so masculine. Not sure. Why don't you go ask the masculine women? We don't know. We're not. This ain't what we doing. See what I'm talking about? You're bothered. You're pressed. Now you're coming in here saying black women are so masculine. Maybe it's just that you're too feminine. Maybe we're not that masculine at all. Maybe you're just really feminine. Okay, and it is not our fault that you're so goddamn on feminine. I mean, maybe you need to go back and study the per capita. Maybe why is the per capita of black men the way it is? Don't come in here trying to check us, because you'll find out real quick, real quick.
Okay, so
I don't
can
like
I
your
go live?
I don't like his comment. I removed it. I don't like your comment. Act like you know where you at. Don't bring that over here, because you can't get it over there. Like I said, send me the streams of the people restreaming so I can go and copyright it. Okay, you don't have permission. You are a whack. You're a little boy.
Beachy.
Don't stand up for anything. And honestly, I feel like Trinity being nice.
I am actually. Beachy.
Yes, friend.
Can I promote my music?
Yes. Do you want to go? You want to play it before we end? Yeah, we're gonna get ready
No,
to end.
I don't wanna I won't play because I got copyright on it. So
That's
what I'm
right.
gonna say is any platform that y'all wanna go get my music is
Let me.
available to you, called I Don't Like You Anymore or Plastic Love. Those are the two different songs.
Y'all, Trinity's music is out and it's really, really good. Let me show y'all how
It is
how
really good actually.
I'm so glad it's good, because if it was look Trinity when I went, I was like, okay, I didn't know. And then it ended up being so good.
Thank
I
you.
listened for a couple hours, and I was so relieved, because I didn't want you to be that person that dropped music and it was lackluster. I was so relieved that it was good, so that I could
Thank
brag
you.
about it and it really be good and I not be capping. So kudos
Thank
to
you.
Trinity for putting out not only quality music, y'all. She's really good. It's giving Sade. It's giving Sade meets some other stuff. But this is all
The
of them
ghetto.
to
Sorry,
Trinity.
Miss the ghetto.
It was good. I was so happy. I was so nervous. I was like, okay, I'm finna go play Trinity's music. I ain't gonna say nothing just in case it's because y'all know I came from, I really, they're wrong. I did not come from the B sector. First, I came from the hip hop sector. Shout out to the rappers, to the choppers, to the I came from the hip hop sector, from the music with the producers in the studios and all that jazz, and then can't transfer over into YouTube. I was supposed to be promoting music on here, and somebody pissed me off, and then it went from there to commentary. So y'all don't even know at all. You know anything about me? Okay, you're just not. You don't know me. You only you know what you think you know.
Yeah.
And it don't even fit. When it doesn't fit the narrative, then y'all get bothered. I done music, school, hospital. I'm a all around girl, walks of all life. I'm sorry, some of y'all just boxed in, and it's like we don't get it. How is she working? But they're gonna retire. But baby, I'm all. I'd have been all walks of life. You just don't can't stick me in one boring thing, and that's all I do. And don't do anything else. Are you kidding me? What's next? What's going on? What's popping? What we doing? Next move. Let's go. Go around. Break it down. That's the woman, baby. Well, man, I'm sorry you're boring, and you only know chicks who do one thing, and I do mean literally, metaphorically, and physical. But we have different sides and aspects. Maybe you don't deserve women like Trinity or women like me. Multiple sides, multiple energies, multiple blessings. The time is at hand. Your time is up.
Time is at hand.
I'm not apologizing. I don't owe anybody on here anything. I'm not linked with none of you. I'm doing my own thing, my way. The rap of woman is here. I am telling you, I've studied all the time, and I caught where y'all did this ish, where you took the woman out and replaced it with the man. You try to put all your sin on us. You think I didn't go to my God and say, man, I don't feel right about this. Can I commune with you? Can I walk with you? Show me in this story what's going on. And he showed me. And then she showed me. And I saw, and you can't take that. Ain't none of y'all taking that from me. I don't give a damn what you say, how you said. You're not taking that from me. I work for that. I work to get that knowledge. I work for that enlightenment. And I ain't giving it to you. You better go get it yourself. I ain't giving it to nobody. I earned that. Damn it. Did you feel, oh, she's talking about the video. Executive in here hating. We don't care. Look, ain't nobody caring nothing about what y'all got going on. We're not trying to see the trolling. I don't know where she filmed. But for CDO, Trinity, you know, somebody asked you a question in chat about filming about the first CDO.
Oh yeah, I went to Egypt. You can follow me anywhere you want to go. Go to Auntie. Listen, I went to Egypt to film that video, so it don't matter to me. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. Like you can, I'm fake. Listen. Let's just go ahead. I'm fake. I'm AI. I'm fake. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about, nigga. But if you really think about me, go to where I went to, and that's all you gotta do. Cause that's it. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about none of this shit, man.
Well, I care. I'm gonna be now. I got my trips lined up for the 2026, and I'm gonna be making my way around to Trinityville, and then she's going to share with me a little bit of her world, hopefully, and broaden my enlightenment and let me see things from her perspective and what she can do to show me other stuff. I am going to be doing all of that. Okay, so that's what's going to be going on. Now, y'all got plenty going on tonight.
I'm a motherfucking warrior out here. You really don't know me like that, nigga.
They really don't. I get it. And that's the same, the way y'all think whatever you think of Trinity, some people think the same way of me, the opposite. What Ant said when he came up here, come on, Beachy, stop it. Stop it. Why are you being so nice? I said, where do you get that from? Ant Slick tried it. He wanted to, he's like, you're not doing enough. You're not going hard enough because he has a thing to go on tonight. He's not really interested in any of my commentary on the wrath of a woman. He wants me to bring some extra trumped up energy over there to his platform for his shindig that he got going on, hence the purge from Friday to God knows when, probably the Sunday. He thinks I'm too calm. Maybe it's a powerful storm. Maybe I'm just not going to that storm. Maybe I have something else to do. So you can't really say, well, my plan is so cool, calm, and collected. Sometimes it's this is what you get, which is the most deadliest form. Y'all out here like to play with serpents. They're not very loud. Dang. Right, Jada. Ain't finna get me riled up and they seem like I'm finna get with the rah-rah. Now I'm over there. I'm focused. So if anybody get their hopes up, you are waiting. Yo, Beachy gonna come through. She gonna give us a show. She gonna be in the chat. I ain't gonna be there.
Yeah.
I'm not attending the purge.
Okay. What I want to tell everybody is that I have a running show that I just wrote Aunt T for 8 hours straight when he's doing this purge. Y'all can come holler at me. The thing about it is because, nigga, who the fuck are you? Anyway.
You know what? You get passes because you are like one of the day ones, but you be trying it.
I do try it.
He be trying. I'm gonna support Ant in the way that I think will be more beneficial for him on my end, but I'm looking out for myself and my own interests. Me first, okay? I give him that. But he does have a show, and we got to get off of here. I got to get refreshed and help him get this stuff promoted. But I just told y'all, look all day long. Don't disappoint yourself. I'm not going to be able to contribute to your unhealthy and wild but exuberating conversations. There was a point in time when I had much of that to offer. That has been gone, y'all. It is 2026. You think I'm operating the same energy as 2020 Beachy, 2019, when I came out here in 2018, 19? Yeah, I done elevated a bit. I can get my point across without having to do anything of rah-rah. I can also flip it and do another one and pull a whole trend on you. Right now, this is where I'm at. This is what trend's at. Same message, different approach. I get it. I love you, man. I will continue to, but you are strong and wrong. Now, that being said, we're going to get up out of here. I got to get this thumbnail adjusted.
Hey, hold on. So tell these people to, because I'm about to be live for like hella long. Tell these people to come to Trinity Time Travels was here.
We can please put in the chat. Y'all go over there to Trinity's, okay? She is on camera. She cams up. And have a great time.
Trinity Time Travels was here. That is the...
You got 3 channels, so I have to make sure I put the right one in.
No, put the Trinity Time Travels was here.
I'm going into the right one.
Thank you, baby.
Here it is. This is the right page. Yeah, I went to the right one.
Trinity Time Travel was here?
Yep.
Okay.
So go over there. Let me put in the chat, y'all. I got it.
Thank you.
That's Trinity. It's in the chat. She's there. And she got plenty more. I'm running empty. Shout out to the red lipstick vibes today. We have shown you sometimes we just got to come on here with that good stuff, that good lip stain, baby. This lip stain been going for damn near 8 hours. I don't speak one time. You might have a little shade out there, okay? A little 1-2 for you. But this is where we are. That is Trinity Time Travels. This is where she about to be at. Trinity. Beachy ain't back. Look, I ain't got nothing. Are we gonna wrap it down? All right, Trini, I appreciate you so much. And I know it's likewise. Sister George was in the building. Shout out to all the ladies, guys, whatever. Y'all get love all the time. But Trinity up in the building, Mahogany up in the building, Sister George up in the building, Monica Mo Justice up in the building, Jada was up in the building. Come on, what other women we got? I don't want to forget nobody. Angel was here. I can't think of all y'all, but the ones for sure. I don't want to leave anybody out. But you know who you are. Okay, you are not forgotten. You are not. Um,
Thank you, girl.
yeah, you're not forgotten. We know what we're doing. I don't care what you think you know. You don't. You don't know. All half. You don't know half of it. All right. So we got graphics in the building. We got a lot of people. What we don't have is sharing content, nor well, Trinity could, but she has my permission. The rest of you don't. So when I end, I am coming through with the swift on copyright. You didn't ask. Maybe if you could ask me, I would have gave permission, but being that you didn't and just thought you could hit the like come in with that and start ganking my intellectual property, you're gonna find out really quick how Pretty Gangster Production does not care and will strike you down to the ground. On that, I want to thank my girls for coming up. I love you all so much. There's different sides to us. Take it or leave it. We really don't care. At the end of the day, retribution is coming. You get what you get. You deserve it. Don't put your fit. We're not trying to hear it. So be it. All right. That is it, and that is all.